Yo, here we are. Oh, how's it going? Why is my camera so unfocused? Oh, there we are. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, Noz, I'm afraid that's, you're not allowed to talk about that, okay? Any kind of racial abuse that I dish out to, to people in my community, is okay, but and you will actually get banned for trying to out it. So, that's the difficult part. Yeah, sorry about that. I know how it is. Yeah, I know. You guys, you people tend to get quite like sensitive about that or something. Um, but it is how it is. It's summer, okay? It's summer.
Big for your boots.
Why are you teasing us with the deep V-neck?
Okay, it's incredibly warm, okay? You wouldn't believe it. People take the mick and people joke about how English people deal with the heat. It is no joke. It is actually unbearable, okay? It's actually unbearable. Oh my god. I'm going to try and keep myself nice and nice and concealed, okay? But fuck me, I can't just have only the top button not done up. Oh, it's summer. I think you're showing that it's your month. My month. What do you mean? That's slander, That's libel and slander. Oh man, shave my chest. Why would I shave my chest? It's 90. It's 90 Fahrenheit there. What? How hot is it here? Temperature today. It was okay before. Okay, before I say how comparatively cold it is compared to where like Yankoids live. Okay, just want to say it's so warm. We had thunderstorms last night. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, last night ish. It has been okay. Let's get it in freedom units. What is that? A high of a high of 25. I think it's been colder today because of the rain. High of 27, 27 centigrade in Fahrenheit. 80.6. Quite warm. It's quite warm. Okay. Look. $100 dono to shave Dicker's beard. To shave my beard. I'd sooner shave my head than my beard. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Yeah, it's warm. Also, it's warm with no AC. I was reduced yesterday to the traditional English replacement for air conditioning units, which is putting your feet in a bucket of water. Which actually worked quite well. I didn't realize until yesterday that wasn't a thing that people really did outside of England. But yeah, get a bucket, something used for a mop, fill it full of water from the tap, plunge those bad boys in there. It's very, very good. It's very, very good. That's so ghetto. No, it's an effective, like, simple solution, You get to feel like, ooh, oh, your feet, your tootsies, oh, like they're stewing, It's like being by the beach, but you're inside. Okay, it's not like being by the beach. The only similarity to the beach is that there's there's water there. But yeah. Oh, also, by the way, Noz, yeah, check your DMs real quick. ain't never gonna threaten me with a leak. Nobody's leaking my DMs ever again. Okay, never ever. No. I need to redact things far more often. It seems snakes abound, and unfortunately, bashful sincerity is abused. Is abused by this community. just you have just a second. You have just a second where you go, well, to be fair, I know I've said this and that, but realistically, kind of like I think this is too far. That gets used against you. That gets used against you. Somebody posts a video saying, oh, this is this guy's death, and these are all the people who like contributed to this guy's death. And then somebody you made like commentary you've got beef with, you include that person in the video. That's a little bit. No, that's inappropriate. I think that's inappropriate. I might not like that person, but no, that's inappropriate. That also gets used against you. This guy wants me to be his fucking enemy or nothing. Or nothing. It's insane. What are you rambling about, hater? We'll get to it later. Max Striker. How's it going, mate?
Hey!
Oh, shit. I'm back. Sorry about that.
I thought you were gonna snake me or something.
No. I wouldn't snake you. I wouldn't snake you. How's it going?
It's going well. It is going well. So, Aiden, he's back to streaming, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. So, this is the real question. What are we gonna do about all of this, right?
All what?
All you guys. Because it seems like there's this divide happening, and you guys aren't really doing anything. And something's got to give, right? Someone's got to make a video on someone else, and you guys all have to get into a call together. You guys all have to hash it out, right?
A divide?
Yeah.
What do you mean? But who's on the divide in your mind? Because I don't know what divide you're talking about. There are several potential divides.
Oh, I'm talking about the I'm talking about the higher up divides, not the lower down divides. I think you guys are all kind of on the same page, right? You, Rao, Aiden, Purple, whatever.
Or at least we're like amicable with each other, yeah.
Yeah, but the higher ups, bro, like, I don't know.
Well, I think
because here's the thing,
the divide,
right? The
people making videos on other people. I think that people are pretty squarely in one camp or another over this issue, no? Over the Tommy C stuff.
Yeah.
Or are you talking about the Nick stuff?
Well, not just the Tommy C. Nick to an extent, but I'm talking more about the EHD causing, Chud and Nick to have kind of like a little, whatever there.
A little bit of a moment of exuberance. That's what we're calling it. That's the sweep.
Yeah,
that's the sweep that we're going with, okay? It's a moment of exuberance.
Here's the thing. Israel, they launched like a quote unquote preemptive strike against Iran.
Mm-hmm.
Iran, they hit back. Is Diorio just gonna like go online, do like Ethan Hassan drama and not mention that there's like an entire like war that's about to like happen in the Middle East? Is this what's gonna happen? Is he just gonna be like, oh, I don't know anything about politics, but I'm just gonna continue doing this
it's the
what's
gonna
give?
War Mark
Something
II,
has to give.
It's like a huge political event, historic. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Nick can like not talk about that.
He's just gonna be like, I don't
become relevant
this.
in the politics. Is Nick really going to go into the discussion of
how is it not going to get relevant?
Like they were like an attack was imminent anyway, and so a preemptive strike was justified.
I mean, that's not even like their excuse. Their excuse is like they wouldn't back down on like nuclear weapons testing and development. That was like their excuse, which is just like insane when you think about it. But
yeah, I'm not sure.
Because their argument is like, they have like
the potential justification for it. All I know right now.
No,
the extent of my knowledge is
like
big boom in sky.
Trump is literally out there. He's like on Truth Social. He's like, oh my gosh, this is like a good thing because we were telling like Iran and behind the scenes, you guys got to halt like nuclear weapons testing. You guys got to halt like nuclear weapons development, and they didn't listen. And they got that's like crazy. You know, like are we not gonna? Are we not gonna? Is this like the new like level? It's like, oh, they have nuclear weapons and then they're gonna announce it to the world and then they're gonna like launch a war or like
Wait,
I don't know, like
Iran?
years down the line. Yeah, yeah. I mean that's their basic argument is like Iran's gonna like do a war in like the near future, a couple of years from now, when they reveal that they got like tons and tons of nukes or something.
I mean,
I mean,
Iran has
it's like
been building
crazy.
up, potentially, yeah, like fissile material kind of stockpiles and building up weapons for quite a while. And Israel has been acutely aware of it.
And has
And it kind of
Israel not been
looks,
doing the same?
in terms of building up, what, nuclear
I mean, they don't
weapons?
have. Yes.
Almost certainly, yeah.
Yes. Are we yeah, are we just gonna like pretend like the guys that literally like helped South Africa out with their secret like nuclear weapons like program? Are we just gonna say, "Oh yeah, these guys they don't have nuclear weapons?" Like
They do, but nobody will
is
ever
this? Yeah.
admit that they do, right? Israel will never formally admit that they do, and then as a
Yeah, and
result, I
that's
think the
the issue.
United
It's not a
States
good
will kind of like
argument
tiptoe
to
around
like
the issue
do.
because they're an ally.
Yeah, to like kill 20 of the heads of their state, to like, overnight, like destroy all their aerial fleet. Like, this is ridiculous. This is like insanity.
I think the difference is
Um,
though between Israel amassing weapons and Iran amassing weapons is that the expectation is, especially for nuclear weapons and weapons of mass destruction, is that Israel is amassing those because of like fear of, you know, being a threat. They're kind of encircled by aggressive kind of enemies,
that's
right?
every
Whereas
person's like
Iran isn't in the
that's
same
every
position.
person's like argument.
But yeah, I mean that is like
Why?
the
Because
argument,
like the
right?
Ayatollah is like gonna like usher in the end days, and like what's the argument here? Like every country they buy like I mean they develop nuclear weapons for deterrence.
Mm,
That's like the main goal, pretty much.
um, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Even if I were to grant that that is true, you also have to like start thinking about, well, are these people like responsible holders of nuclear weapons? Like, arguably,
Look, I don't
you
think
can you
anyone
can
should
even
have
compare
nuclear
countries
weapons,
that already
okay?
have nuclear weapons. You can compare them, right? The UK has nuclear
Sure, sure.
weapons. France has nuclear weapons. France is objectively like a least trustworthy like holder of nuclear weapons. Their nuclear policy is, if we think you are going to attack with nukes, we will send them first, which is just like
Okay.
it is just the fuse for like mass mutually assured destruction, right? And so you can say that boom, France is a objectively less trustworthy holder of nuclear weapons. A country like Iran, do they feel integrated and kind of beholden to the international order?
I mean, do they have to?
I mean,
The thing with
they don't
France,
have
right,
to,
is like the
but
reason why France has
it
like
would be like,
that like level. I mean, like if you look into like their history, they're very suspicious of like foreign influence, particularly by like the British,
mhm,
the Anglo-American establishment, etc. That's the reason why De Gaulle, right? He had this like insane idea, like, oh, we're actually gonna try to become like we're actually gonna try to, like break away from like the entirety of like the international monetary order, and we're gonna like become like super protectionist because I don't know, like he was like dealing with like in the back room
mhm,
tons and tons of like random like Anglo-American establishment like intelligence operations that were like happening. Um
but
the
okay,
guy
so
was
are you saying
paranoid.
that like Iran amassing weapons is as dangerous, or we should be as concerned about that as like Israel amassing nuclear weapons?
No, I'm saying that from their point of view, you can kind of understand that they're doing it per like deterrence reasons, right? Um so I don't really see uh I mean, personally I don't think, like I said before, I don't think anyone should have nuclear weapons, but that's kind of what's like going on, right? I like people can write things on pieces of paper and it could sound bad, but really you need to think about like what they're probably discussing in the back rooms, right? I
Mhm.
don't think they're, discussing just like, oh, they have like all these like fake intelligence reports. They're saying, oh, like Israel's gonna destroy Iran like anytime now. Actually, in fact, they probably like predicted something like this was gonna happen anyways. I mean,
Oh, an
that's
attack
probably
from
why
Iran.
they're developing. No, Israel, like an attack from Israel. They probably like predicted something like this because I mean,
I mean, 6 Day War,
you
it's
know,
got precedent, right? If
Israel.
Israel feels like it's going to be attacked, it will it
There's
will attack
that, and
first, right?
they also just like lob bombs at like Egypt all the time. I mean, they've been talking about this for decades.
Hmm.
Doing like a sneak attack on Iran. So uh, it's not
What,
really,
Israel?
yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah, usually when people are talking about doing like sneak attacks on Iran in Israel, they're talking about to like decommission or to destroy nuclear facilities, right? Right?
I mean, that's part of the reason, but also they're just like geopolitical enemies. Um,
Yeah, but I'm saying that's
because
the
like
motivation to. It's
that's a
not like
question,
they just
yeah,
want
but
to
that's a
fire
question of like the
randomly
cart and
into
the horse.
Iran. Like,
No, but that's a question of like the cart and the horse, right? Because that is true. That is like what they have in their mind.
mhm.
But Iran also has like certain motivations to develop too, because they think that, oh, well, even if we don't develop, then, well, we don't have like leverage against like this country that could start a war. And, they've been calling us the axis of evil for like, decades.
America
So like,
has.
what's the thing there? America has,
Hmm.
and I
And
mean,
Israel
Israel,
is
they
an
pretty much
American
have the same
ally.
policy that we do.
I personally, I just feel like if you're going to analyze geopolitics, and each time you consider a country and consider what they do, you're going to kind of like stop and start kind of primarily with what do they think they're doing? What's their personal motivation? What's their perspective? I think you're always going to walk away with like a, huh, well, everyone thinks they're justified, right?
Look, Tyrone 9000 said this conversation just cured my chronic insomnia. Wow. This
How
is
did
very
we
exciting
even get
stuff.
onto
And
this? You were talking about the commentary civil war, and we started talking about nuclear policy of Israel.
okay, when is the rape creek happening? When are you guys going in like stormtrooper style into the Diorio like lands? Like when is this happening?
Um, the Ripe Krieg is a little bit more of Queeman's thing, but I mean, like, what does there need to be, right?
You're aligned with Queeman, bro. You
I
don't
am
have to
aligned with
like take
Queeman,
away.
but I don't think Queeman's
Yeah.
got any appetite to go after Diorio.
Here's the thing,
Not
right?
viciously criticize him, maybe. Does Queeman think that he Diorio should answer to some critiques that he has? Yeah, almost certainly. But do I think he's going to storm the Diorio lands with his apes to commit an ape krieg? I don't think so. I don't think it's going to bubble up to that kind of heat.
Well, here's the thing, right? Rao's gonna release the Cameron F305 documentary. Hopefully he does this before something else happens in Ethan Hassan Destiny. Well, it's
Hmm.
just like Ethan Hassan now, right? Um, if that happens, then like Ethan is implicated because rumor has it that these two people they're kind of like talking behind the scenes or whatever, right?
Oh no, I think there's proof for that.
There is. But also Cameron, he's like a notorious liar. So we don't know to what extent like you
That's
know,
true.
where they're aligned.
That's
So
true. I do
because
probably believe he is portraying them as being far more aligned than they actually are in reality. Yeah.
yeah, same here.
Mm.
Because he's not going to do the lawsuit against Noah Sampson. Noah Sampson, uh, obviously he just destroy Cameron in that case. And arguably some of the things Cameron's been doing are illegal. So, he doesn't want to risk that.
It's not. I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure. I think the only thing
Me neither.
that is gonna be the deciding factor in my mind. I'm saying in terms of like the percentage chance, does this happen? Doesn't it? This is like an 80% like sway. Is will Ethan Klein fund the lawsuit? That for me is almost the determining factor of whether it actually goes forth.
Yeah.
Because if Ethan Klein's got the money and he's willing to pay, Cameron is absolutely going to take that money. He's going to take that legal advice and Ethan's legal team, and he's going to run with it.
Is he? I mean, because like the legal team, they're gonna have to look at some of this evidence, right?
Yeah, but that's why I'm saying like if.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I agree with Forest Cat. I think these are just empty threats. I don't know. I want this to bubble up into something big. Like nothing has happened for the past 3 months. Like there's nothing anymore. Like we're talking about Tommy C drama.
Mm-hmm.
This is how bad it's gotten. We're talking about Tommy C, bro. You know, like we need like a total just annihilation. We need like we need a renewal, right? Things need to be cleansed by fire, right?
We need like a fresh pass.
This is what we have to do.
Mm-hmm. We need to have like a finale.
We need to do
a finale season, and then start like a new series, like a spin-off. You know?
Yeah, yeah. We need to start Neo commentary. The age of Neo commentary will happen.
Yeah, we need to like
commentary
we need to end Dragon Ball
again.
and then go on to like Dragon Ball Z or like one of the after ones. To be honest, I think Neo commentary is like happening, right? Diorio's sealed off in his own sphere. Augie is beginning to interact.
I mean, you guys
more
are Neo
with Neo.
You guys are Neo commentary, yeah. I mean, you guys are Neo commentary. But here's the thing, right? Diorio and Augie, they literally were the like new commentary world order, whatever stupid name they put on that group chat. So like the cycle repeats, and that's the thing. Like something's got to happen so that the cycle restarts, and nothing's happening. Like everyone's getting shut off. They're like not everyone's refusing to talk to each other. Like this would not have happened 1 year prior. Like Tommy C would have never been like, "Oh, I can't talk to you because I don't trust you." Like, what sort of logic is this?
No,
like,
I think Tommy C would have.
Makes any sense.
Tommy hates confrontation. He always has. I can't think of the last time that Tommy C has had somebody on to like have an argument with him because he disagrees.
He always like brings people on and then like yells at them. That's like classic.
He gets them to like
C,
call in, and so you can't actually hear what they're saying. Right? That's the issue. So we'll have them call in his server where he's got like priority speaker and everything like that, and turn you down to like minimum. But that's like every caller he has. Like whenever I've callers, the first thing, or whenever somebody calls in, the first thing I try to check is that is the Discord like volume at the right thing? Maybe I'll adjust my headphones, but I always want the audience to at least hear it, right? And then having the priority speaker where like if you start speaking, they go to like 0. It's like, okay. It's a little bit gay, isn't it?
Okay, this is the real question. Are you gonna call in to the next Tommy C stream when he's gonna do call-ins and he's gonna address all of the Chud Logic community? Are you gonna do that, Dickers?
I'm thinking about it, maybe. But maybe I'm thinking about it. I'll see how it goes.
Okay, because like the thing is that every clip he brings up, like he just doesn't play the full clip. He doesn't play the full context of anything. Like good example of this, and this is insane. Like he said that Chud Logic had an obligation to explain why there was something there in the glitch posters portion of the Willie Mac
but
show
he did
video.
Before the clip that he showed. But Chud did explain
yeah,
it
no,
the
the
clip that Tommy showed,
Yeah, like the context is before it, right? Because like they're both on the whatever podcast. It's like the connection there is clear. Whatever. Like I don't know how he missed that. Maybe he like purposefully did that. Maybe Tommy C's kind of like he's a little manipulator.
I tell you what happened there. I don't think Tommy C would actually be manipulative like that. I don't think Tommy C is like a manipulator or like a bad faith actor. I think he's just genuinely retarded. He's got sent that clip by Willie Mac because that's the part that makes Willie Mac feel bad. and makes him particularly upset, right? So he's been sent that timestamp. He's watched that and he's gone, oh, okay, cool, and he's just ran with it. He hasn't looked for the additional
how
context
is
because he's
Willie
retarded
Mack
and lazy.
this thin-skinned? How is Willie Mack this thin-skinned? He's like he's endorsing a video where like the is a perlocution. What's the one that's like you understand the sounds and the symbols? What's that called? Like he understands the perlocution. Let me look this up.
Perlocution.
It's a perlocution. It's like there's perlocution, locution, illocution. I just mess these up. Perlocution, an act of speaking or writing which has an action, but its aim is different and does not. Is it illocution?
Perlocution.
Perlocution.
Yeah, illocution. The illocution, the manifest intent. No. Perlocution. Yeah, it's perlocution.
Perlocution.
So his perlocution was Chud, you're a pedophile, right? And that was the perlocution.
Oh, that's
And
like
then
the
Willie
commonly
Mack-
understood implication by like what he said. Yeah, that's like the clear reading
Yeah,
that most
it's
people
not
took
the
away.
intention. Yeah, it's not the intention, but it's like the reading of what he said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Willie Mack endorses that video because Chud Logic says you have some influence
No,
with
I
respect
think-
to Destiny, like
I
your
think
audience.
Willie Mack doesn't endorse the video. He endorses Tommy. They've spoken behind the scenes, right? If Morale makes a video and I say, yeah, what he said in this is great, but we have spoken about the material behind the scenes, I know Morale's full thought process. And when I watch that, I'm not watching it for the first time. I'm not coming out with fresh eyes, right? I know what he thinks when I'm watching it. And so I can say, yeah, that's fantastic. That's great. Even if he's misphrased things to give a different implication and to like mislead people without not necessarily wanting to, I can say that is a fantastic video because I know what he means when he says that. And that's the kind of like interpretation that I'm getting. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, that's what he might intend, but it does come off, at least to me, like he's endorsing this whole like weird, oh, Chud, you're a snake. Like, I don't know what to call this, you know, like the Tommy C, denunciation or whatever, right? Like, it's bizarre. It's so it's so disproportional, right? Like Chud Logic makes a tiny criticism, who he says, I've also been underneath this influence. Like, I get it. Like, he's trying to empathize with him. And then Willie Mack is like, you've made your last criticism. You're gonna get raped by Tommy C. And whatever.
I think I've heard as well that in private, Chud was reaching out to Tom to try and give him like advice on how to like deal with stuff and handle it. Like I from the very, very few interactions, the very little interaction that Chud and I have had off stream, not speaking to each other through like stream clips, right? Or like public, whatever, private conversations. Chud is very, very different on stream than he is off. And he doesn't have this brash, braggadocious, abrasive, kind of bantery he's just like normal and like will say, oh yeah, I get that. Oh no, like blah 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 blah. And he's just,
he's
he
just
doesn't
like
have the
what he
same
used
fire,
to be like,
right? He's just like what he used to be like. Yeah, probably true.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
By the way, is Nick Andros here? Because he was saying that he thinks Tommy C is actually lying.
I did see him say that. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I think he's just like super.
I want to
retarded.
hear. No, I want to hear what he has to say. Maybe have an open mind, Dickers.
No, true.
Maybe Mr. Nick Andros. Maybe he's got the beef.
Mr. Dross.
He's got the meats.
Where is Mr. Dross? I'll shoot a message to you if anyone's had him. But what do you think? Do you think he's actually like a liar? Or do you think he's like giga retarded? Oh. Here he is. The bear himself. Agent N. Hello?
Can you unmute? Like, can you speak? Hello?
Nick Andros?
The fuck, hold up.
There we are.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm,
You're coming through loud and clear.
Okay, now. Alright, hold on. I was on voice activity, but I like to use push to talk instead.
Okay.
All right. So what was the subject?
Because you'd said in chat that you thought that he was obviously like a wretched liar, whereas I was saying I think he's honest and he's not a bad faith actor. He's just incredibly retarded.
Why would he? Why would he be unwilling to like have a conversation? And why would he make up all those like ridiculous lies?
Because he's
I
incredibly
mean, I think what's happening
paranoid.
is that he's trying to make some shit to like smear Chud or like take him down or something.
No, I think Tommy's just an incredibly paranoid person, right? Like people meme about the green M&M because that was ridiculous. But Tommy went live with a stream exposing all his DMs with Nick because he was terrified. You can see in that stream. He was genuinely afraid for like his income and his kids being brought into it. He went 0 to 11 in terms of paranoia. And he's done the same thing here. In my mind.
I'm pretty sure that he like consciously knows that his case that he's making is pretty weak, which is why he's unwilling to like have it be like litigated in a less like manipulative fashion. Because like if you had a conversation, then he doesn't get to control the narrative as much or as easily. He actually has to like deal with whatever Chud Logic has to say to him.
To be fair to Dickers, I do think the reason why he's doing this is because he's afraid, right? Because the main gripe that he has with Chud Logic is it's not that, he was mean to Bo Blacks or, mean to his friends or whatever. It's legitimately just like, I don't want to be your friend anymore because it seems like if we have, if your chat goes one way with me, then I'm just gonna get like made fun of or whatever, and I don't want to deal with that, right? I don't want to deal with like a snaky person who has like all my personal information or whatever, right? Like that seems to be what he's saying, which I mean that doesn't make any sense. Like Nick is the same way too, right? Like Nick is gonna leak stuff if he thinks that it's content. Like, are we supposed to believe that the night that he leaked all the Bo Blacks like DMs about him being like manic and non-binary and stuff, do we think that this was just for self-defense reasons? I mean, that was the reason stated, but it's really because Bo Black's content is huge, right? It's epic. So
yeah, I guess so. What my thing would be with Nick Andros is, can you think of something that he said that is like, boom, here, write this. He is lying. He does not believe this.
I mean, I just think that it could be more into the idea that they're just retarded. Because I didn't watch like the 4-hour stream of him like recently, but if you like if you listen to some of the reasoning of like him and his like the co-host or whatever talking about like, oh, why would you want to talk to a pedophile? I'm obviously bad faith if you think that. It's like, this is like ridiculous. Like clearly coping and like they know that they are like,
well, Tommy's done this before,
they don't have
to
the
be fair.
exact best like
Tommy's done this. Tommy did this to me when I first started streaming. Because he'd made a comment to Kel, Kinetic Kel, if anyone knows who she is, that she should do like background checks on people before she actually like hops in call with them or like associates with them. And I took some kind of like offense to that, or I didn't know where he's coming from or why he was like, just kind of saying that about me. We get in a call and apparently he thinks, or he had thought from my taking objection with that Tommy was trying to paint me as a pedophile. He thought that's what I thought. And so I don't know if he's like very defensive over, oh, these people just think I'm calling them pedophiles, or that's instantly what his mind goes to. But I don't know why. That just seems to be a thing with him. He always thinks that, oh, people are going to be bad faith and try and insinuate that I'm calling them a pedophile. I think something like that. Oh, I don't know.
I mean, that's another thing, is that he's like continually calling Queeman bad faith. But I'm 100% sure the reason why he's saying that is because like Queeman kind of like exaggerates his jokes. I think that's what's happening. Like, calling him like a CTA brain dead moron. Like stop, don't DM Kel, like these sorts of like jokes that everyone knows are false.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think Tommy knows that they're false, though? Do you think Tommy knows that they're jokes? And he's playing it up to play victim?
Okay, so there's two things. I wanna be charitable to Tommy C. There was one guy in Tommy C's Discord that fell for it for some reason, because like
Yeah.
David found this like stupid guy and started like schizo DMing him about the 14-year-olds. And he went into Tommy C's Discord and he's like, "Can someone explain this to me right now? Why are you guys watching a pedophile?" And like he got like banned from the Discord.
Wait, is that Groccoli, or is that the wrong guy? Because
I don't even
vaguely
remember.
remember the person's name, and I saw them again recently, and
He
I
had
just
like a
started laughing
football
my ass
player.
off.
Because
I think I saw him in Tommy's Discord the other day saying like, "Yeah, I used to be down with Chud until but I left Chud's server when I realized they were all trying to paint Tommy out to be a groomer." I was like, "What? Where have you got
Yeah,
that
it
from?"
could be him. It could be him.
I think that's him. I think I seem to remember that was him. But this all happened like.
Does he have like a football guy on his profile pic?
I think he does. I think we're talking about the same person.
Okay, yeah, that's him. That's
Okay.
him. Yeah.
Okay. It's just so fucking ridiculous. David managed to find one person who's like retarded enough to actually believe it. And to be clear as well, here's the thing. David does happen to every now and again pop into this kind of like this community or this side of things and like, kind of mix with people here. But he is not from this community. He is not like, this is not his place. He kind of roams and comes through here. He originally comes from like trolling communities, I think. I think he's like a Sharty guy. And so it's not like he's doing this at the behest. He's clearly just come in and seen that Tommy C's are like a, somebody he can like fuck with to get, to like milk lols out of. Kind of the same way that, I guess, evidence that he's not even beholden to our side of things. David went after Morale, like quite a few times, on quite a few different occasions, over quite a few different things. So, Tommy thought Queenman and Dick has organised this 14-year-old clip. It's so funny. Yeah, I know. This is the annoying thing as well, because Tommy says, like, oh, they're trying to paint me out as crazy. They're trying to paint me out as crazy so that I have to listen to what I say. It's like, no, you are actually crazy. You are actually just insane. It's like Hamas being like, they're just trying to paint us out as terrorists. Or, it's like ISIS complaining that people are trying to paint them out as terrorists so that they can dismiss their ideas. It's like, no. Maybe, but you are also a terrorist,
Well, that's a whole can of worms.
Yeah, I as soon as I said
Apparently.
that, I realized that I hadn't said Hamas. That's why I switched to ISIS.
I'm sure it's a much more universally agreed upon terror organization.
Yeah. I think even Bad Empanada calls them terrorists, so. Yeah.
Yeah, the yardstick of truth, Bad Empanada. Okay.
I have a clip of Tommy saying he doesn't trust Turk to shave his neck because he's so paranoid. If you want to send that to
Can
me,
we see it?
Hengist, feel free. Oh my god. Otherwise,
I mean, I don't trust a Turk to shave my neck either.
Really? They're like trained from the womb to be able to do it.
I mean, they're all.
They go crazy with the razor.
I mean, they have to, right? Have you
I'll
seen,
just
like,
say
how hairy they are?
Look, all I'll say is, you trust a Turk, you get what it's worth.
That doesn't even rhyme.
No.
Anyway,
You trust a Turk, Your neck's gonna hurt. That's a half rhyme.
Something like that.
Yeah. We'll workshop this anti-Turkish racism. Anyway.
So I could drop a bomb right now on one of your chatters, but I don't know if I want to do it.
No, go ahead.
Do it.
Can I DM you? Yeah, can I DM you something?
Yeah, one sec.
No, do it live.
One sec. I'll pause myself on Discord.
Nick Andros, make it fun for the chat.
One sec, actually. I'll be unmuted, and I'll mute you guys, okay? That's the way that we'll do it. Whoa! I just fucking hit my head against the wall. What? Who? One sec. Sure. I'll leave you muted, though. Fucking hell. One sec, guys. Thank you, Gamma, for the raid. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Yeah, I know that you hear me, okay? I know that you hear me. It's just so you don't hear Max. Uh-huh. Yeah, you can talk and they won't hear anything. Yeah. Yeah, feel free to send me a screenshot. No, I know you can't hear them. It's just not sure if I want to say this on stream. Why am I doing this on stream? Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay, send me the link. Oh. Yeah? Nick Andros? Okay, so we're now muted. Nick Andros. Max just had to leave. Interesting. So, it seems as though community watch and all. Apparently, a pedophile is following Hater on Twitter. What am I fucking Okay. So, Hater's profile. Okay. 16 in the profile. Okay. Multi-fandom artist. You know, relatively small account. And then, if you look at the if you look at the followers, are they up here? They're somewhere around here. Okay. Anyway, it's this person who just happens to be followed by Max and nobody else. It doesn't even seem as though they're like in the community.
Oh, the pixel filter's not on.
Oh, I'll turn it on. It doesn't even look as though they're actually like in commentary. So why exactly they'd be here to like be following Hater is dubious, except for perhaps the fact that she has 16 years old in a Twitter handle. But if you take a look down, it's just them talking about how much they
Can
love.
you stream it?
Just how much they
Share the
love
screen.
Lolly. Yeah, sure thing. Why does Max follow them? Apparently, Max follows them to milk lols from pedophiles or some kind of research or something. I mean, all of these tweets that it's all from today. Max is Max Striker. And yeah. They just sit on
I
Twitter.
haven't really seen Lolly so far.
Come on, Max.
Just some crappy memes and some anime.
They call themselves an anime sexual. Let me
Bunch of tweets
search.
saying they're normal.
Let me search their profile. They are saying they're normal. They say they're normal 50 times. Let's type in. Fucked the lolly.
Fuck the
Consuming
lolly.
lolly hentai is in a purely artistic sense. Cynical lolly. You guys only love me for all the lolly I post. Eternal lolly. Popped the lolly. I keep forgetting my PFP is lolly hentai.
Okay.
I lol lolly. Lolly philosopher. Lolly operator. Yowie generator. Lolly operator.
Did you just say I love Lolly with that?
No.
name?
Fuck, okay.
That's a
Nobody
good
take this
clip.
out of context. Nobody take this out of context. Okay. Yowie generator. Lolly operator. Shota calibrator. Yuri radiator. Fashion accelerator. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so just go back to the account. There we are. Just be warned.
What about the media tab?
Well, wait, if I go forward and then look at... What the fuck is this? Lolly essence, lolly restless, lolly up, lolly gulp, lolly June, lolly tune, lolly whom, lolly prune, lolly generate, lolly venerate, lolly extra, lolly sale, lolly care, lolly hair, lolly air, lolly gas, lolly lass, lolly last, lolly law, lolly pour, lolly raw, lolly ore, lolly try, lolly vector, lolly texture.
You did not need to read those all out.
Well, it's just for posterity. Okay. So, then go back to the profile. Media. She's quite young.
Not really seeing Lolly.
This girl has a fucking lollipop Nicandros. I'm not seeing any lolly.
Well, that is a Lolly right there, but
You've been
they
desensitized.
do talk an awful lot about. Okay, well, this is pretty fucking weird. Really shitty drawings of like lolly-looking characters.
Why is that one black and elf-like?
Rings of Power commentary.
This person. Very strange. Very... Huh?
Okay, that's cropped lolly porn, 100%.
Yeah. Yeah. There we are, okay? The blur's off. Forewarning. Stay safe out there, okay? Stay safe. My fucking god. Okay, there we are. Has Hater been groomed? Maybe more. Maybe more. Just suffice to say, freaks abound. If you are a child, yes you, and you get followed by Miku Medicine, be careful that that medicine isn't laced with pedophilia. Okay, there we are.
Can I go now?
You can go if you'd like. Yeah, I'll get into the Tommy C stuff in a moment.
All right. So yeah.
Love you, mate. Fuck me, dude. Well, that was an interesting diversion. Bro, okay. I'm gonna reset the goal, and then we're moving into the Tommy C tent. All right, we're gonna get into it. I don't know if we're gonna watch the entire live stream, just because it's a fucking shit ton. Okay, but we will watch a fair amount of it. Okay, I get mentioned, I get roped out to it, I get roped into it. Okay, how? God only knows. Okay. Let's have a gander, though. I'm excited to watch this.
Because I've not done deranged fucking rant.
Oh, had I already? Oh. Okay. So to set the scene, I'm enjoying a nice night out. You know, I'm down at the pub. I'm enjoying a couple bevies. You know, filling out the pub quiz. Lost, but won the funniest dad joke. Came up with it on the spot. Anyway, that's irrelevant. So I get mass fucking pinged in Discord. People messaging me saying you're getting called out by Tommy C. Tommy C's leaking your DMs. Tommy C is calling you out by name. Tommy C is calling out Deckers right now on stream. I've got no clue what's going on. And to be honest, I'm a little bit pissed. Not as in angry, as in I'm like stumbling about the place. All right, I don't quite know what's going on. But I just think it's incredibly funny. That being said, maybe I do need to take it somewhat seriously. I'm not sure, because so far it's just felt really funny to me. But maybe this could have a much darker, a much more disturbing tone to it. Anyway, let's have a gander. Oh no.
That clock keeps ticking like a metronome, and my thoughts keep telling me to get me home, but my balls keep telling me to let me just let me That clock keeps ticking like a metronome, and my thoughts.
Can you explain how to say your channel name? Okay. Fuck me, I can't believe. Okay, to the Americans in chat, alright? School is now in session, alright? Okay, let's say, okay, that I write this down, okay? Pickers. Now, in British English, okay, we would say pick us. Pickers, right? We would not say pickers. Pickers. In the same way, okay, if we erase this, dickers. Dickers, no. Dickers, no. Dickers. Fuck me. Okay, there we are. You are all now officially literate, alright? I'll give you that.
Keep telling me to get me home, but my balls
You say pickers like a slur. I say dickers like a slur, to be honest.
keep telling me to let me just let me That clock keeps ticking like a metronome, and my thoughts keep telling me to get me home, but my balls keep telling me to let me Fuck all that shit, just let me go.
The original YouTube. broadcast. Hey, what's happening, everybody? Welcome to Shop the Point. Chud responded again, and I think we're gonna.
Americans, if Americans say dickers, it sounds weird. Okay. One last time. Okay. I'm sure this will get through to your culture. Okay.
You got dicked. Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
The dono's blocking it. You'll see in a second. Okay? So, this word, alright? If said by white Americans, sounds a certain way. If said by black Americans, sounds a different way, right? This is the way you've got to think about it. So it's not dickers, okay? It's dickers. Dickers. Dickers with a soft A, alright? Dickers with a soft A. That is, I swear to God, the easiest explanation I can give of how Americans should pronounce my name, alright? Not hard R, soft A. Not hard R, soft A. There we are.
The show. First of all, he came clean with a lie. His response for that was, so what? And we got him actually, we forced him not to cherry.
Wait, I fucked up the censorship. Did I? Wait. Okay. It's with the soft A version, it's fine, alright? It's purely academic. It's purely academic.
Pick. I made a first video I made. Was it last week I made it? What was the first one when it came out?
I think it's like 4 or
Yeah, the
5
first
days
one
ago.
came out, and then he responded to it on stream by not addressing the two big things, the Bobax things and the Turkey Tom thing. So I was like super enthused when I found out he addressed it. And he addressed it angrily. He's really, he's very, very angry with me. In fact, one of the things I've noticed is, you know, they're using this line like, oh man, you can't take the banks. It was just a joke. It's just a joke. Well, the same things that I was suspicious of not being a joke are pretty much the same things they're saying about me now. He's retarded. He's stupid. What now? It's CTE. You know, I always.
Yeah, I mean, what are you talking about? Yeah, banter that might have like a friendly edge to it when you chill with somebody is going to have a very different edge to it when you dislike them. Yes. What are you talking about?
I always thought he had an issue with soldiers. By the way, that's kind of funny you brought that up.
Got an issue. The American brain rot, dude. The American brain rot goes way too far. I feel like I should be doing like a drunk stream, like reacting to this. I feel like I should be doing a drunk stream reacting to this. This is fucking insane. Yep, he never saw combat, by the way. Never saw combat. He's never killed a sand dweller in his life, and he cries at night every time. You were supposed to reset the goal. Believe me, I'm trying.
It's so the same thing. So what am I to believe? Is he joking now? Or was he joking then?
There we go.
I don't think he was joking then. Call me crazy. But, you know, here's the thing with Chud. Well, actually, no, I'll get your take on it before I go into some kind of rant. Like, we did skim through it. I did skim through it. But we want to do live reaction. And Ginny, what was your take? Happy Pride Worth, tipster.
Tippy!
Tippy. So what was your take, Ginny?
Okay.
There's just too much pausing.
Okay. I will say, from everything that I've seen of Jeannie, okay, she's like his nurse. In the retirement home of Tommy C's life, okay, Jeannie is like his nurse. She stays by him, she listens to his stories, she's polite, she's friendly with him, she knows how to take care of him, and she knows when he's going too far and what to say to calm him down, okay? So, let's see.
For me, honestly, it took forever to get through like the first 10 minutes of the video, or yeah, of your video.
Mm-hmm.
And it just got to a point where I was like, this is too retarded. I just need to stop.
Yeah, I mean,
So.
Here's the thing, folks. What we're trying to do here is we're trying to do a supercut. Chud did 2 hours and 18 minutes on a 25 minute video I don't know. He could have just answered what I said, but he's all over the place. Most of the time, just calling me names, which is fine because to me, the name calling is a call to kind of gin up the crowd to get me mauled, so to speak. So I'll just go away. I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe I messed with Chud Logic. Jesus, all these people hate me. And that to me just means shut up. When I hear shut up, don't embarrass yourself. That's perfectly funny too. Because if you take like I saw it funny, Dicker said, Dicker said something to the effect, you're getting totally mauled in your own Discord. Yeah, that's like winning. I'm paraphrasing Dick.
Did I? No, I didn't. What did he say?
Dicker said something to the effect, you're getting totally mauled in your own Discord. Yeah, that's like winning. I'm paraphrasing Dick.
No. What I said is, wow, guys, me getting totally raped was part of the plan. I always expected for my anus to get plowed. That's totally expected. That's what I said. Getting mauled in your own Discord. No, I said anally raped, okay? Fuck me.
I apologize. I mean, you'd have to think that I'm trying to win something. I'm not. I'm trying to provoke something. And I think I've done it pretty much successfully. I'm trying to provoke a different view on Chud Logic.
What? I'm not trying to win. I mean, fair play if you're not trying to win. But you're talking about... Wait, you're not trying to win? Okay, I will have to go and check, alright? Let's have a gander at what he said in his Discord then. Because what was I talking about?
There's a... Oh, I have some friend requests. Let me check them out. Maybe it's somebody I know. Oh, look. A pink anime Japanese girl with giant tits.
Yeah, okay, no, that's not the one I wanted. Why did he tag everyone for that? Why did he tag everyone for that? What's that? No, not that one. Ignore. Disregard.
Hey everybody, I have a very important statement to make. I just want to let you know that I do not take friend requests from people I don't know. It's nothing personal.
Nobody cares, bro. Okay.
One thing, I don't want you guys to worry, just because I'm taking a lot of shit, especially you new guys.
This is the one.
I live for this shit. I love the fact that Twitter's up in arms right now. I love watching Chud freak out. So don't think that if I just get enough hate, I'm going away. I think that's what they're counting on. But I promise you, no matter what the hate, we're covering Chud tomorrow. If he's got the balls to leave up the video.
That is what I was responding to. That is what I was responding to. When he's saying, don't worry, some of you guys, you haven't been strapped in for this before, okay? But we're going to war. This is just how it be. This is just how it goes. It's like, no, it's not how it be, how it goes. You're being anally raped. Okay? But no, I'm not talking about you being mauled in your own Discord. I'm talking about you being anally raped. Like, in general.
Through his pattern of behavior, I think he's a snake. I think he's shown many things. And one of the things that got lost is, I just got the phone with Crown T, who may have been bad empanaded. I can't wait to see Chud in that guy's court, which he's probably leaning towards, if I had to guess. Him and Queeman.
Huh?
So he's under investigation by the Austrian government. The overwhelming odds. I mean, it's not 100%. It's probably bad empanada. And I think whoever made that complaint is going to be sorry, especially if it's an Austrian citizen. But Chud or Kraut told me that Chud was pestering him, and he thought it was weird. He did it once or twice about getting Sargon of Akkad's DMs. He said, "Can you give me his DMs? Can you give him his DMs?" I'm sorry, that's a snake move, even if you don't know the guy. That is snaky as fuck.
Hmm?
Going up to Willie Mack saying, "Hey, buddy, why don't you come on the show? Oh, I see you're crashing out. Do you want to defend yourself?" Yeah, Willie thought, yeah, you're trying to retard wrangle me. You're not my friend. I'm content to you. Chud's content to everybody's content to Chud. And if you have a problem with that, that's fine. But, don't sit there and lecture me on what a good guy is, how fair he is. Chud likes to live in the image of fairness. He doesn't want to be fair.
This has got nothing to do with fairness. At this point, it's like, how do you want to support somebody or facilitate drama? I mean, realistically, Chud should want to facilitate drama. That's who he is. He's seen somebody in the middle of, like, a big public controversy, I don't know when that DM was sent. Probably, I assume, after he called into Queemans, right? And had the debate with Beckett, Gisticle, all those guys. Unironically, a call in to Chud would have benefited Chud and Willy. Chud can put some like pointed criticism to him. Willy, as the public gets that kind of like, gets the pound of flesh, gets the answers, gets the confrontation they wanted to see. Chud, just one person, isn't gonna like, I don't know, like pile on him. And then Chud, out of that, is gonna get a nice little bit of content. Ah, how nice. It seems as though nothing is wrong here. What are you on about? I think when Tommy C says retard wrangle, I think what he means is like you want to milk somebody for lols. I think because he's not using it the way anyone else uses it.
Plays dumb and he gets angry when you point it out. And to all those people that say I got to go on and talk to him, may I point you to harmful opinions when he just screams and yells at them the whole time? No. And then from what I understand in the video, he wants me to come on the show, and it says to do it privately. And I guess at the point, it was like the 217 point, right? He says, well, I'm not talking to 218. I'm not talking to that guy anyway. So he's all over the place. So he's really fishing for a win. And I don't care how much you call me a pussy, especially like if it's coming from Beaker Queenman himself or him. Them calling me a pussy has like zero effect. I think Chud's a sad sack of shit. I think a lot of people in this business, it's really a revenge of the nerd situation. I mean, what is Chud? Is he a left-wing intellectual that is really sharp commentary on drama? Or is he really just a pathetic guy that doesn't live with his kids, that is trolling for bussy on his time, on his off time? And that's what I think he's trying to cover up. I mean, I think...
Bro! What? Why do we need to bring people's fucking kids into this? Has Chud made any reference to Tommy's kids? That is, like, intensely personal. What the fuck? I mean, I don't want to fucking soy out, but why the fuck are you talking about with his fucking kids? Why does that come up? Huh? Hunting for Bussy. Also, it would not be Bussy, okay? Bussy would be boy pussy, as in a man's anus, okay? The correct term is gawk. Thank you. Fucking hell. I guess nothing is off limits now. No.
You'll see in this video, he looks like a kid that got caught. And when he gets caught, he says, well, so what? Who cares anyway? And I want to point out, too, in his first response, I mean, you would think that he came out the night of the New Year's stream and said, yeah, fuck blowbacks, which, okay, there's nothing I could say about that. You might say, yeah, now he's saying fuck blowbacks, but that was a second response. And I am really happy what that second video did. It got exactly out of him what I wanted to. Can I win this war? No. Who thinks I can win? It's just simply a numbers game. It's a popularity.
Who's thinking about winning? Bro, nobody is thinking about winning as much as Tommy C. It's actually insane. Dude, I can't think of anybody who's looking at this and thinking like, oh, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? It's you've picked a fight. And people are just observing the drama as it falls. What do you about winning? I mean, Chud's like a bigger streamer, I guess. I mean, you've got the support of Diorio. If Diorio enters into it, I guess you win. Chud gets cut off from Diorio. If Diorio stays out of it, what's going to happen? Yeah. Who thinks about things in these terms? Morons, I guess. Because if the substance of the disagreement isn't enough for you, I guess, or you can't like really think about that, or that's not interesting to you. Ultimately, all you can think about is like, oh, who win? Oh, fight go on. Who win fight? Tommy does. In fact, Tommy probably does think about who's going to win, okay? Because he's getting so like, if we're thinking about who is going to win, Tommy's got a lot of negative backlash in a way that I don't think that Chud probably has. But ultimately, is that a win or a lose? I don't know if this is a win or a lose thing. This is something that Tommy's going to be mocked about for a little bit, and probably into the future. And then, is anyone going to lose viewership? Nah. Is anyone going to lose subscribers? Nah. Is this going to meaningfully affect either one's career? Probably not. Right? Especially with how this plays out in the public. The public isn't going to care about who wins the drama. The public isn't going to decide a winner in this thing. It's just going to be drama to look at. Does he? It seems like Nick doesn't care about this. Nick almost certainly cares about this. Almost certainly. He's recommended Chud very heavily, and he got his start from Tommy. Nick is heavily aligned with Tommy, or heavily indebted with Tommy, and Nick has done a fair amount with Chud. He's got like a relationship with Chud as well. So he's kind of in between the both. Guarantee he cares about it. Whether he cares enough to speak about it, that's another matter. But, yeah.
Dick measuring contest. But what I can do is plant a seed. What I can do is get the commentary community as far as commentators, because I'm a YouTuber's YouTuber, to look at Chud. And when somebody wants to work with him, they can go.
You're a YouTuber's YouTuber. What, is Tommy positioning himself as like MF Doom? Your rapper's favorite rapper. Is that what he's doing? I think just because of the amount of time he's been around, he's got a lot of connections, disproportionate to his size. But I don't think Tommy's a YouTuber's kind of YouTuber. I can't think of anyone who goes to Tommy C and says like, "Wow, yeah." Like, if you go to Tommy's like chat, you've got Mr. Beast, you've got PewDiePie, you've got I don't know, fucking Umperville, you've got Critical. No, I don't think you do. I don't think you do.
Go back on everything that I say and check out. Like, this guy might not be trustworthy. Yeah, Tommy C is a water-brained conspiracy theorist, but he did drop the thing on Bobax. And Bobax is a complete piece of shit, but maybe that's why he did it. So if I tell him something personal, or he's told to keep quiet about something, and I am no more viable to him, I'll just drop it on him. I remember I saw somebody saying I was defending Bobax. Nobody's defending Bobax. Nobody hates me more than Bobax. He needs his pills. But I think what other people will see and probably humor him and tell him, "Oh, no, it's no big deal. Yeah, you could have leaked on Bobax." I'm telling you shit, bro. That's what I think is going to happen. So, look, there's nothing wrong with looking for pussy on the internet, or man pussy, or whatever it is. There's nothing wrong with it. But it really makes him look like a sad sack of shit. There is something wrong with snaking your friends and pretending publicly that you're all right with them. There is something wrong with saying nasty shit about people and then turning around and hiding. Hey, come on, you can't take criticism? You can't take the jokes? Well, how come your jokes are no different from before and after I fucking called you out? Simple. You never liked me, you never respected me, and you don't respect anybody else. This is a climbing job for you. And it.
I don't know if Tommy C even really deserves respect, but I'm not sure. I think Chud just thought it was funny to chit chat with him and have him on. I don't know. Tommy C is my favorite YouTuber. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. Video games, I mean, how big are you? You're like some fucking random shitter, no? Like, you're verified, but you... A relic of YouTube's past. A relic of YouTube's past. Just like Tommy C. There we are. I understand. I understand why you're, why Tommy C is your streamer, okay? I understand now. Nice. Damn it, I know who that is, okay? I know who that is. I'm joking.
Always will be. So buckle up, Buttercups. We got a long night ahead of us, because I'm going to go over, was it 2 hours? It's almost 2 hours flat, right?
Oh yeah, it's about 2 hours. 2 hours flat. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, just call Chud. And all right, I'm gonna say this just like once, maybe later in the show. Green, I would look like the biggest hypocrite in the world. I just called this guy a snake. I just said he was Chud-worthy. What do you think? This is some kind of communication problem? He said he didn't want to call.
Wait, okay. Apparently, like chat is broken during this, so I guess we'll go to the live chat.
Because he doesn't have a problem with me. The only reason that he'd want me on the show is to pull a harmful opinion stunt. This is all about getting the win. If I talk to him in any capacity, that would mean like I would get criticized by, wait, you just called the guy a snake and now you're cool with him? Look, what are we going to debate? Character? I think you're a bad person. No, I'm not. What do you think we're going to get to the bottom of? Now, I know
well, you can get to the bottom of whether he snaked somebody. Oh my god, this is so fucking bitch made, dude. What are we going to debate about? I don't know, bro. What the fuck are you streaming about, then? Surely there's some disagreements you can eke out there. It's like, oh, there's nothing to there's nothing to even talk about, guys. If you think about it, like like I don't even know what Chud would even want to like talk about with my my recent few streams. I don't know what I haven't said that much about him, have I? Oh, come on, dude. This is obvious. This is obvious, and this is pathetic.
I might be robbing you of your content, but I don't really care about that. This is unresolvable. I think he's a snake, and I'm going to stand by it. And something tells me, what was the word they were using last year? Vindication will come one day. I don't think that you can...
What's the word they were using last year? Vindication. Coin 2024. What are you talking about?
What was the word they were using last year? Vindication will come one day. I don't think that you can continue to be this kind of snake and somebody snitch on you eventually. Somebody's going to snitch on you. Look, he's going to blow himself up. He's blown himself up before, and it's going to happen again. So I really don't care. What I'm going to be doing over the next coming years is I'm going to look out when he, does a Willie Mac. When he says, this is ridiculous, but there's a good point here. But you don't understand because this is really good nuance. You don't understand nuance. The YouTuber's word to deflect from explaining anything. This is really nuance.
What are you talking about? Oh my god, this guy wouldn't know nuance if it fucking smacked him in the head. The YouTuber's word to deflect from things. What are you talking about? I don't know what this even means, dude. What did he just say then?
This is really good nuance. You don't understand nuance. The YouTuber's word to deflect from explaining anything. This is really nuanced.
Well, he explains it in the fucking clip you showed. What are you talking about? No, usually nuance is like a defense from fence riding, right? If you say, well, I can understand the criticism here and here and here, but I do have to say, don't think this is true. I think what's more likely is that. It seems as though you're riding the fence, or you're playing both sides. But no, it's having a nuanced, i.e. not side-cucked perspective.
Nuanced commentary. I mean, are you kidding me? This is a guilty pleasure. This is not, Chud reminds me of a lot of these sports guys that didn't get into politics, so they have to settle for being a sportscaster. Chud has to settle for being a drama tuber. I feel like the guy in Taxi, he's the first episode of Taxi. They asked Judd Hirsch. I'm the only cab driver in this place. Everybody else is a boxer, or they're an actor, or they're a painter, something.
Literally Tommy, by the way. Oh my god, that's so fucking true. Oh my god, that's so fucking true. Tommy has tried to do hockey or football or talking about sports, and he can't. So he has to talk about Destiny's fucking leaked cockpits, which he himself has said it fucking frustrates him to no end. He does not care about it at all, but he talks about it purely because it makes money. He doesn't enjoy what he does. He wants to talk about sports, but he can't because nobody wants to hear him talk about sports. Oh, the projection is genuinely kind of painful.
Hirsch, I'm the only cab driver in this place. Everybody else is a boxer, or they're an actor, or they're a painter, something. I'm the only cab driver in this place. Well, I'm the only drama tuber in this place because I have no plans to move up, and I could give a shit how smart you think I am or I'm not. So here's what we're going to do.
No, retard, you want to do sports. You want to do, love phones. You don't want to cover drama. You quit because you hated drama. That's why you retired. Have you already forgotten? If you go to your live streams, you want to talk about love phones. You want to do love phones. Talking to Grok. Wow. Crash Debate, Hassan Band. He's doing a little bit of drama there. Doing a little drama. Yeah, we like that. Wait, did he take a huge break, or is he not streaming? Oh, he's part-time now, isn't he? Oh, never mind. Okay. Does he not remember the fact that he's retired, though? And that he chose to retire because he didn't want to speak about any of the ongoing drama?
But I understand. To the Willie back part of my 25-minute video, it takes over an hour. Over an hour. That's it. That's amazing. In this time, we got him to address the points that he deliberately avoided in the first video, and we got him to admit to a lie. So, what else are you lying about? Yeah, it's a little fib. Yeah, it's about a bad person. And what was the lie?
What was the lie?
I know what the lie is. I didn't know. There's a pattern there. I didn't know. Everything comes down to, I don't know. What's going on?
It's crazy, mate.
You're
It's
crazy.
fucking insane.
I don't know. It's like, maybe, hey, no, that's what you do. You say, yeah, Chud, I think you do know. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're water brain. You're crazy.
You're raped, mate. You're fucking raped.
I don't know much about Stardust drama. I don't know anything about it. But from what somebody told me today, that was the initial excuse there too. I didn't know. Chud never knows until he's forced to talk.
I mean, to be clear, the Bo Black stuff is the worst thing you can talk about that. Because that had run around every single fucking community. I mean, if you want to say that something's quasi-public, I mean, it's quasi-fucking public, you know?
About something. Take harmful opinions. Take anything where he's actually challenged on. Then it goes into meltdown mode. And then he hopes to fucking God that his audience tries to chase people off the internet. Well, look, it's just fucking mean tax to me. I really don't care. It's going to happen pretty much now for a long time to come. I'm actually encouraging people to come in here and hate. Bring it on. I'm also encouraging people to find, because here's what I think with the seed I'm planting, I think you're going to start to see it over time. Chud is not going to change his ways. He's going to snake people, say rotten stuff about him, and hide behind bants and jokes. He is going to he's going to continue. He's going to see if he has enough cloud capital to go after somebody and then turn on them. He's going to continue to do that, and he's also going to continue to present things by both sides of his mouth. This is stupid, but there's something to it. It's either stupid or it's not. And if you
No, what are you on about? That's just not how any of this works.
Okay,
No,
bro, you're getting too big for your
Tommy.
boots.
I mean,
Erdandecker's time to pack it in, bud.
thank you very much for the 5 Canadian. Yeah, I mean, I Tommy like says in like I guess the strawman voice or like mockingly that like, oh, you just don't understand nuance. You just don't. Tommy unironically does not understand nuance. And like engaging with something in like radically good faith. If a point is stupid, okay, you dismiss the stupid point, but look at the core of what they're trying to say. Look at like the general point that they're trying to describe. Is there something to that? That's nuance. That's nuance. That's nuance. That is nuance. Oh my god. It's not riding both sides. If you say, right, okay, you know, Christians believe in God. They think that because the Earth and the solar system and the galaxy is so like finely tuned for human life, that means there must be a God. I would say that doesn't really necessarily mean that it was designed for humans to live there. It could just be like a rare accident. But I understand the kind of majesty and the kind of, you know, awe that you have at that fact that it's so unlikely. Wow. I get it, just feels mysterious. That is the nuance. You say why you disagree, and you say where there might be a kernel of agreement with them. Like, how is that so hard?
See, there is something to it. You got to explain. Chud doesn't do that. He just says it's nuanced. It's funny. So stick around. What, do you have any more opinions? Anything you wanted to get out, Walt?
I mean, I guess we'll get to it later when he actually goes back and watches the content.
I just want to get into it and get it over with because
Well,
I have to sit through.
There's a lot of stuff. Yeah.
You said
Yeah.
this is like painful. These people say I suck. All right, you just send it to me. Can you send it to me timestamp? No, I don't have the timestamp though. I thought you did it. No, I don't. I never got timestamp.
No, I gave you the specific timestamp. You never told me to send you the link.
Oh yeah, could you give me the link of the timestamp?
Well, it's gonna give me.
You never send me the link. Yeah, I know. Yes, right. You did do the timestamp. All right. Well,
You told me to give you the timestamp.
You did. I am not yelling at you, sweetheart. You are right. You are right. You are right.
You bet your fucking ass I am.
I send the first video. He says, "Why'd you call me a pedophile?" I am okay with you chasing men on the internet or guys that dress like men. But it does look kind of fucking pathetic.
It's men that dress like women! It's men that dress like women, Tommy! I like the ones that dress like men. Chud and I have fundamentally different markets. What are you on about? Is Chud encroaching on my territory? Do I not know about this? Has Chud been, making moves into the FTM community? I'll fight him if it's so, okay? those lads are mine. Okay.
I'll be perfectly honest.
Well, maybe
with
it's just that maybe Tommy just had a nuanced take behind it.
maybe it's a nuanced take. No, I call it a pedophile.
You can't understand nuance, Chud. That's like your
thing.
problem.
Like I make the first video. He comes out and says, "Why don't you just call me to a pedophile in my face?" When I'm sitting there and saying, "Look, I use your word catfish." By the way, Willie hates the fact that I use catfish because he actually didn't bite. So that's weird. Well, for political expedience, I'll use the word catfish because once he found out this dude was 18. Or he got the word, he bounced, and the kid was lying. He was not. He was 17. He bounced. There's nothing wrong with doing that. It just kind of makes you look like a loser. It just kind of makes you, when you freak out like this against the water-brained retard, it just makes it look like you have something to hide. I mean, think about this for a second. Let's chat.
No, I don't know if it does. He is so retarded. Chud said he was groomed by trans people 10 years younger than him to find them attractive. I saw that. Yeah, I watched the Ico stream. It's interesting. It's an interesting watch. Fucking hell. I've completely forgotten the point that Tommy was making. Sorry.
It just makes it look like you have something to hide.
Oh, I mean, no, I don't think it does. I don't think it does at all. I mean, to be honest, the way that it makes it look as though Chud is in an awkward place. I think Chud explains it quite well. He feels as though he's been, like, blindsided by this. He doesn't want to endlessly go on this war and then end up hurting his, like, other friendships and other relationships, right? I don't think it looks as though Chud has anything to hide. I think it looks as though he's been put into, like, an uncomfortable position, which needs explained by, you know, perfectly mundane kind of factors.
Think about this for a second. Let's say Chud I am everything that Chud said. I'm making things up. I'm completely out of my mind. I'm crazy. I believe in conspiracy theories. I'm CTE damaged. Let's pretend that's the case. Is the normal reaction to that, my God, May? Oh no, what's the matter with you? Or is it, fuck you, dude. I was nice to you, man. Fuck off. Fuck the fuck off. Unless I really did make an impact. I mean, that would be fuck. I've been nice to you for months. I've been sending people over here for months, and you sit there and call me a snake. That's the normal reaction. Not, yeah, you're right about this, but you're not right about everything else. Yeah, you are so retarded, Willie. I've seen your replies in my tweets. There is nothing. Repeating that I'm retarded over and over is exactly what Chud wants you to do because you have no mind of your own. All right, you got 2 seconds. Well, maybe I'm retarded. Yeah, all right. I mean, let me ask you something. All right, let's reverse the whole thing. Let's pretend I am not retarded. There's no doubt. I can barely wipe my ass, right? Why would he be mad? If Frankie the weather guy says I'm a bad person, I'm going to be like, what?
Pretend. Back in 2 seconds.
Wow, that's crazy. You know what I'm talking about? The guy on Twitter? Yeah. They're thunderstorms in Australia. You know, that guy? Yeah, I wouldn't get upset about that. Or do you need people to believe I'm retarded? That's what I think.
Yeah, so he'll just talk about a 25-minute video for 2 hours, nearly 2 hours.
He's just an extremely insecure guy. The only thing he has is YouTube. He's done quite well at it, and he's protecting his identity at all costs. Otherwise, if he was secure, if he was like actually thrown off by this, if he actually thought it came out of nowhere, he'd be like, fuck that guy, dude. I was nice to that guy. It's not what he did. He played defense. When defense is apparent, defense wouldn't be necessary if I was that retarded. Sorry. And I'm not the only one that thinks it. I'm just the only one willing to say it. All right, the second one is the right one?
The 1135.
1130. Wait, I got 2 links from, okay. I'll take yours instead. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, here we go.
I'm expecting Tommy turns.
Again. I'm going to be doing a supercut. If this isn't your bag, you're going to get a supercut of this later. I am not just re-uploading the whole fucking thing. And I will be answering him for the next 2 hours over a 20-minute video.
I mean, I don't really have much to add.
Okay. Oh, that's one hell of a way to start.
First, I'm cool, calm, and collected. I don't care that much. Now, actually, if you'd have just said that, probably the whole thing would go away.
That's wonderful.
I know that you spoke about me again. Thank you for the membership.
CEO of Hell became a member. CEO of Hell celebrates 7 months of membership. Chud Logic X Black.
Thank you for the membership. Oh, whoa! I disavowed. Disavowed.
Does he get right into it here?
He said you're a coward if you don't watch it. Well, then is he a coward for not watching my video? I mean, how does this work exactly?
Context.
Like, what the?
He said I'm a coward if I don't watch it. No, I said you specifically didn't watch it, so to avoid the issue.
Dude, okay, you're gonna fuck. You're gonna.
Boy, it worked on you better than me. I haven't given into this shit yet. You should have ignored it.
Why is this new fucking paradigm where it's apparently noble to not talk to someone now? What the fuck is that about, dude? It's fucking deranged.
If the person, I mean, like I said, I would look a total hypocrite if I called you a snake, disingenuous, not trustable, and then I trusted you with a private or public conversation. That would be just stupid. It would actually mean that I don't mean what I'm saying.
You're getting too big for
I
your boots.
do. There's going to be no resolution here. I absolutely mean, I am absolutely sure in the coming years that this is going to be undeniable.
How am I running, bro? I've said I'll have a conversation. Bro, I said I will have a conversation with you. I said I'll have a conversation. How is that running? Yes, Tommy's going.
I don't want one. I never.
Because like
I don't want a conversation. I don't care what you do with the video. I don't care if you watch it. He said you're a coward. He's completely and totally captured by his audience. He said,
didn't he say that he actually would have a conversation with him just as soon as he actually reacted to his video? Right? Like, where did he say this? Because I think did I reply to it, or he said that he would speak to him? Fuck. I left a comment. I left a comment when he did it. Yeah, Twitter. Yeah, he can call me offline when I'm free, lol, and after I cover his meltdown. That was 3 days ago. And now you're no longer interested in a call at all. I mean, what changed? Because apparently, if you had taken a call from him, this would have been a huge credibility hit. Also, thank you, You're Cryptid, for the 2 months of membership. Thank you very much.
You're a coward. Who cares if they called you a coward, Chud? I've been called a coward for the past 24 hours in near hundreds of tweets. Who fucking cares? You're insecure.
Going fucking insane. He's done another stream, and I'll talk to him right now. I'll talk to him right now, bro. Why am I going to react to him talking about me?
So he doesn't want to do it. That's how he started?
Yeah.
So the first video he reacts to, he deliberately avoids the major talking points, the Bobak's lie, that turns out to be a lie, and the Turkey Tom thing. He concentrates deliberately on why didn't you call me a pedo, which I never did. I basically said you came along with baggage, and the people you're snaking now are the same people that were accepted your baggage. Now, my now famous...
That's not what you said, though, is it? That's not what you said. You got catfished by a 17-year-old boy and people looked the other way. That's not what you said.
Quote, look the other way, which has been twisted 100 times, but fine. That's fine. I'll live with that one. Why are you mad?
Also, like, why would you want to...
Twisted? I mean, come on, dude. Be fucking real. You're bringing in the fact, like, does he live with his kids or not? You're bringing in, like, allegations that you know that he's obviously going to be, like, what, particularly sensitive over. And now you're asking him, like, why are you so mad? Why are you so mad?
And talk to someone that called you a pedophile.
Yeah, it's a good
according
thing,
too. According to you, Chud, Tommy called you a pedophile. Yeah. So what the fuck would you
inferred? Let's be fair to Chud. I inferred that he's a pedophile. You're not a pedophile. Why would you want to talk to me?
No. You imply... I infer, okay? You imply, I infer. If you say something, you are implying something, and then I will infer it. Americans! Okay, sorry. Whoa, shit.
Me, I'm completely bad faith. Or are you bad faith?
To me talking about him after he spoke about my content. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. I'm not afraid to fucking talk to anyone, bro. I'll talk to him if he wants. I'm just not gonna watch his.
So he got totally trolled by he got totally trolled by his audience.
Yes, I was forced
I
to
never
watch it,
asked him for a debate. I just
Doesn't Tommy have... I don't know. But I will say that Tommy has been incredibly upset before about people bringing up his son and mentioning his son and referencing his son. So to then bring up Chud's living situation with his kids, it's just... I don't know. I don't soy about much. No, actually, that's not true. I soy out about a lot, but I'm particularly soying about this, okay?
specifically said in the first, there would be no debate because you're bad faith. Well, actually, the first one is just in case you are. Now I'm 100% sure.
Huh?
I never made this demand. I don't want it now. And from what I understand, it flips back and forth. I'll do it now to the end. I'll never do it. Okay.
His video.
Never do it. I don't care. I don't like you. I think you're a bad guy. I think you're a snake. And I'm going to keep watching your content to find out when you get a similar type Willie take. When you speak out both sides of your mouth. I hope to make a big supercut of that one day.
Because it's fucking ridiculous. What are we doing here, bro? This fucking react-ception shit.
God.
Just have a conversation with me, bro. Just have a conversation.
What's your bad faith?
Dude, how...
Well, I go to a conversation and then I have Queeman and J-Stock there.
Dude, how am I the one that's fucking scared when he's there with this fucking retarded parasocial audience desperately fucking
I gotta be honest with you, that is the pot calling the kettle back. I'm sure I have some kind of parasocial people, but holy fuck.
out about me, refusing to talk.
This guy's pausing the video every 2 minutes so he can't finish making his point. He's like, yeah, bro, what are you talking about? You complained that it takes him, like 2 hours or something to react to a 20-minute video where you're just like accusing the guy of stuff. And then you take 4 hours to react to him. It's the way it goes, dude.
Talk to me because he thinks I'm a snake.
Yeah.
And also, apparently, what was the other thing? He didn't like how I spoke about him in a video.
I didn't like, look, like I said before, I don't really care about the way he spoke about me. I care the way he spoke about me because we were fucking friends. And again, I defy you to watch that particular video and come away with, is that the way a friend talks about you? He says the same things then that he says now.
So he doesn't want to talk to me. I mean, it's fine, but it's just pathetic. It's totally pathetic.
I'll be honest, okay? Chud's comedy is very, very aggressive, all right? Very, very aggressive. And if you take a look at how he talks about people when he actually does not like them, when he actually despises them, okay? Take a look at the streams that he did about, what was his name? Black Viper, okay? Doc Viper AU. Take a look at that, and you'll probably see how he talks about somebody when he truly dislikes them. I don't think Chud truly dislikes Tommy, and he's just finding him quite annoying at the moment.
Can have a conversation. What's your problem, bro? On stream, off stream, he can record it. He can record the whole thing if he's worried about me snaking him or something like that. It's ridiculous.
I just don't want to talk to you because I think if it's online, we're just going for the W. It won't be a legitimate conversation. You show that you can't have a conversation with harmful opinions. You just started screaming like an idiot. You're the gay Riddler. You're the gay Riddler. When you had a minor difference of opinion to you. And by the way, I see this all the time in your chats as well. You'll bring up a political point, and if one guy in the chat, you're like, "What are you retarded?" This is a pattern with you. You can even go back to one of my old interviews when I bust his balls a little bit and he gets super defensive. I don't want to have a conversation with you. I never asked for one. I think you want a conversation so you can make this kind of content farm the thing. I'm not going to help you content farm. I didn't help you do it when Queeman was fishing around Slasher stuff, and Willie didn't help you do it. I'm not going to help you do it now.
I won't bring anyone else on. It will just be me and him. That's it. I'm not going to fucking dogpile. No one else.
And here's another thing.
The gay Riddler stuff. I don't think that Harmful Opinions is upset about that. But if I think back to that, he was like constantly trying to goad Chud on in the conversation with like a What about this? What did you think about this aspect? Do you remember what, He's just asking questions again and again and again. And obviously he's doing it for like some kind of like Socratic dialogue where you ask questions to get somebody to think and then navigate the conversation that way. But even listening to it was quite frustrating because I had no idea where he was supposed to go either, or what he was even talking about. Hence, the gay Riddler.
Ask yourself something, chat. What are we going to talk about? I'm not having the conversation that you're a good person, I'm a bad person. No, you're a bad person. No, I'm not. Okay, who cares? That's boring. That's boring. And then, if you want to go with this, like everybody's going, whether there's a win or a loss, when it's really, I just want to provoke. I want to provoke a new vision on Chud logic, even if it's a minority. If it's 10 to 5%, I'll take it, right? All it is a numbers game at the end of the day. If I have somebody that comes on here that has 100 subs, right, whether they're right about me or not, and everybody goes after them. It's just a numbers game. So I'm not playing the fucking numbers game. You're a commentator. Commentate.
So come into the call.
Huh? What? Okay, so Tommy's defending his right to not speak to somebody who he's got vehement disagreements with because he's essentially just too insecure to, right? If we get down to it, that's what it is. That's what it is. Tommy is too insecure to navigate these kind of conversations because he feels like he will lose, whichever way it happens, whether it's privately or whether it's publicly. He doesn't think he'll actually be able to argue for his points, or he's just so like emotionally fragile that he can't take having a conversation about that. I don't know. But it seems like Tommy's done enough preparation. He feels like he's got his ducks all in a row. He's got points that he wants to make. If anything, he should want to go after Chud. He's got the high ground. He's got the preparation. He's got he got stacks on top of stacks of files. No? He's been thinking about this for months. Chud has only been thinking about this for like a week now. Tommy would have the advantage, and yet he doesn't want to confront it with any of it, or even have a conversation with any of it. Because he'd rather never speak to the guy and just commentate, I guess. And so here we are, 4 hours reacting to a 2-hour react.
It's ridiculous. I got nothing to fear. I got nothing to hide. I got literally nothing to hide, nothing to fear.
Neither do I. I just spit it.
It's all out there. All my comments are out there in the open that you can see. I don't understand this, I don't understand why you can't just have a conversation about it. Instead of this stupid, talking about each other on our stream.
I think it's a really snaky thing to do to go and try to get sorry on Abakad's DMs. I think it's a really snaky thing to do to kind of like, hey, William Mack, you're crashing out over here.
Wait, what?
Abakad's DMs. And try to get sorry on Abakad's DMs. I think it's a really snaky thing to do to kind of like, hey, William Mack, you're crashing out over here.
I don't know anything about the Kraut thing, but I've got no clue. Is he friends with Kraut? What were the DMs revolving? Was he asking to see them in private? Was he going to publish them? I don't know how that's particularly snaky. Because surely if you're being snaky, you're betraying somebody you have like a prior relationship with. Got raid? Hey, how's it going? Chud Logic viewers. We are watching Tommy watch Chud. Yep, that's right. It's a reactception. Fucking hell. Chud didn't touch on this, did he? On this, no. I think Chud said after this segment he did a day ago, he's not going to touch it anymore. So, now it's just for the Chud orbiters, okay? His little minions like me to go after him. I mean, I think it was when this stream happened, actually. Maybe like an hour or two into it. Like I say, I was at the bar, kind of, sinking a couple pints, drinking, whatever, kind of enjoying myself. All of a sudden, I hear that Tommy is like, making comments about me on stream. Fair enough. Whatever. That sounds interesting. Then I get a call Mr. Logic wants to speak to you. I answer it. That's like, you're gonna do what? Why would you? No, I understand. As soon as I'm back, sir. As soon as I'm back, I'll react to his live stream. No, of course. Yeah, water-brained retard. Yeah, tinfoil Tommy. No, I've got it, sir. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Logic. Ruined my night. Ruined my night. Hey, thank you for the subscription.
It's really snake to content
Secretary Stylo is calling you.
I think it's like the worst thing you can do. I think it's a real snaky thing to do to present Queeman and Jay Stock's version of William X's video and say, hey, they have a point there. And as soon as Nick DiOrio tweets that...
what the fuck is this? Okay. I mean, I ask what that is, and realistically, I mean, everyone knows, don't they? Everyone knows. There he is. There he is. Imagine you... Imagine that's his fucking wife's view. Imagine it's Valentine's Day. You've been out for a lovely meal. You get home and, you know, okay. Once a year, you look up and that's what you see. That's despicable. That's disgusting. I can't believe I just said that. Oh my god.
Willie did a good job in his 5-on-1 debate.
Tommy, can you please put a bag over your head? I cannot finish it. I cannot continue. It is impossible.
You completely shift gears.
Tommy, I do not want to see your face. I cannot. No, man.
I don't want to talk to you. I don't even know why. Why are you listening to these people? Why? Who cares what they think? I don't care what's going on right now. I wish I could get my. I can't get this fucking working for some reason. My chat. I wish you could. Why would you care? I know you're insecure.
Moves backwards and forwards. I'm sure he's gonna.
What's the Tommy lie counter at? To be fair, I had this debate earlier. Okay. Please, nobody say this. Okay. Nobody say this because I don't want any more heat from this guy. Okay. But to make a nuanced point. Okay. I don't think that Tommy's actually lying. I think he believes what he says. Every bit of it. I think that he's retarded. But I don't think he's malicious, and I don't think he's lying about any of this. These are his genuine opinions. Does he think that maybe some of this is a reach? Does he think maybe some of this is like, I guess, what we might call like a schizo theory or whatever? Yeah, probably. He probably realizes part of that, right? But there we are. Dickers is back on the fence. On this issue, okay, I am not. Over this issue, I don't think I've been on the fence at all, right?
To do another fucking 30 minutes about this as well. Just have a conversation, bro. Just have a conversation with me, bro. Just have a fucking convo.
No.
What is going on, dude?
No.
What is going on?
Chud Logic is trying to conversation rape him. Again, it's just like Queeman. Oh my god. Then we got the Tommy C. Queeman debate. What does he say during that? What does he say during that in the beginning? I think it's in the stinger.
I obviously heard you had some.
No, I don't. I honestly don't. I'm not trying to be like I'm big shot. I have no idea who he is.
Oh no!
That's speculation. I'm sorry.
It's not speculation. You're saying what?
No, you can. Well, I mean, look. No,
I think
you're a lot of my.
I'm asking for your definition. I want to know your definition. Of fascism.
No.
Sorry. Again.
I think it's
first, dude. This is so fucking true. I see it now. If you want to know the take that Chud will give in a year when he's forced to, ask Queeman. Where do you think he's learnt this? The literal debate rape. Tommy is trying to be forced into a conversation here about fascism to the point where he's having to scream, no, no, no! And then here, where do we see this technique again?
Just
Yes.
have a conversation,
No, I'm gonna do
bro.
the
Just
whole
have
thing.
a conversation with me, bro. Just have a fucking convo.
No.
What is going on, dude?
No.
What is going on?
You can hear the desperation in his voice.
I don't
It's so sad.
understand what has happened.
Oh
But you
no.
can't just have a conversation anymore.
He's never done this.
Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
We're gonna get to that, Brandroid.
It's tough on you when both daddies are fighting with each other, isn't it?
We're gonna get to that, okay? We are gonna get to that, but I will say I have no love for Tommy C. And the leaking of my DMs are frankly criminal, okay? All I said in his server is he's claiming that we've had some messages on Twitter. We haven't. The only conversation we've had on Twitter, or the only things between us on Twitter have been public, and it's one fucking comment. And then at least my Discord DMs from when I first started streaming. That's the sweep, by the way, okay? I'm giving it out to all of you, okay? Dick Riders, fellow, kind of loyal viewers, okay? This is the sweep we're going with. Whenever anyone brings up that the fact I was besting Tommy C, it was just when he started streaming. It was right when he started streaming. He'd only just started streaming, okay? That's the sweep, all right? That's the sweep. This is the line we're going with.
No idea.
It's
I don't get it.
Snake shit.
I have no
I'm a
idea.
snake, so I can't be spoken to.
I don't get
It's all in
this.
the-
I don't get why he said what he said. I don't get why people are complaining. I don't get why everybody's upset. He never understands. So at what point do we sit there and say, that's bullshit? You're a fraud. And in fact, the whole Bobaks thing, I didn't know. Play dumb, have somebody call it out, get angry.
It's all in the public. It's all in the open. Stop playing silly buggers and pull up the... Okay. Okay, so a bit of time start. We'll watch it. Fine, we'll watch it. Freeman wins.
Freeman wins. That's
He just got fucking one guy.
Yeah, he got fucking one guy.
By his own stream.
You got one guy by his own stream.
Are you supposed to get one guy by another stream? What are you talking about? Why does he pronounce every name wrong? Well, it's clearly because he's like a chronic alcoholic, right? He's drunk when he starts stream. He's always drunk when he gets on stream because he's always drunk because he's an alcoholic. He's got like the garbage pit, fire fumes like inhaled. He calls me Dickers 1 minute, then Deckers the other, then Diggers. He calls Beckett Craig. Because he's thinking of Craig Beckett, I guess. The dyslexia is hitting incredibly strong. It's very, very sad to see.
Actually, it was Queeman. If you wanted to help him out, maybe he didn't.
He knows Queeman's name, though. That is etched into his memory. Okay? Etched into his memory. When Tommy C goes to sleep at night, the one name he hears.
Oh, I wait to see that one develop over the next couple months. Maybe he didn't. The smartest thing for him to do is like, I was nice to that guy. I'm not a fucking snake. I think his points, although he would have had here's what happened. He deliberately didn't address the points of the first video, right? He deliberately did it.
What did he
and
not
then
address?
He felt the pressure here. Because I said, I think I pretty much I didn't care if you covered it or not. So everybody's like, hey, answer these questions.
Freeman's won again. Go on, send it through. Let's have a look. Go on.
He's going to be the death of you.
Go on, send it through. Let's have a look.
By the way, blame me for this because I knew he was going to choke, and he'll cover me again. I promise.
But I'm not doing this again. It's done after this. I'm not watching. I'm not doing any more of this stupid fucking reacception shit. Okay. I'm sick of it, bro. I'm sick of it. After this, if he wants to talk,
so sick of it. 2 hours and you're sick of it, really?
We can have a conversation. Okay.
Probably, yeah.
Chud, let's make this here. I think you are a disingenuous, bad faith, backstabbing.
Wait. We need the where's the a monologue like this needs the proper gravitas, okay? Where's the clip? Where's the soundbite? Okay, here we are. Yeah, that's too loud. That's way too okay. Okay.
Genuous. You sick of it, really?
We can have a conversation. Okay.
Chud, let's make this here. I think you are a disingenuous, bad faith, backstabbing loser that trolls for boy pussy or whatever the fuck it is you do. It's okay to be LGBT. I just want to make sure of that. and this is your entire identity, and I pressured you into this when you could have just went, fuck off. Because you're worried.
Creeman has won again.
Okay, fucking stupid. Okay, that didn't hit as hard as I thought it was going to be, okay? We're at the very start of the stream. I thought that Tommy was going to give, like, big things that he'd, like, hit on. I didn't realize he was thinking of it in the moment. He'd have this stupid fucking, like, trailing... Fucking hell.
You got dicked. Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
L-bit,
It's
yeah.
hard not to see Tommy as a malicious actor. I'm starting to think Keemstar was in the right during those dramas.
The problem is... Okay, here's the thing about Keemstar. He is kind of retarded, alright? He's kind of retarded. But he's actually very, very intelligent. The way that he says things, and the way that he understands other people's perception of him, he is retarded in that. But in terms of when you listen to him, and like how he thinks, and how he plans things out, and how he does content, and he's a very, very intelligent businessman, right? Tommy isn't an intelligent businessman. Is incredibly paranoid and schizophrenic. And just generally retarded. So that's it, right? But no, I don't know if it's necessarily right that Keem was right during all of those dramas. Because, I mean, a lot of that revolved around Keemstar's, like, I don't know, incredibly sensitive ego. And Keemstar's, I guess his narcissism, right? And so, nuanced point, I know we hate these now, but a nuanced point, I do think that Keemstar was probably in the wrong, at least in some of the dramas, right?
Again, Creeman's secret tricks against me have worked.
Yeah, it might have. Probably more than you think.
And of course, Creeman sent it to me. This must, dude. This is probably the what, 5th or 6th time you sent me Tommy's content to react to, Creeman. Something like that. Is that right? All those things you sent me about him. You know what I'm talking about. Obviously, you know, I know you downplayed it on stream, but obviously, you know, we know what's going on, don't we? We know what's going on, dude.
Wait, does he think it's legit?
Oh shit! I shouldn't.
By the way, I'm probably not taking calls today. I don't want to lead anybody on. This is going on for a long time.
Okay.
Oh, I've let the cat out of the bag. Oh, I've let the cat out of the bag. Oh no, shit.
I will take calls on this next stream. No problem. I'm not just. This is. We will be here all fucking night.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Forget the links. It's the novels of psychoanalysis he should be worried about.
A metronome and my thoughts keep telling me to get me
Let's go!
home. Keep telling me to let me Let's go! Just let me The clock keeps ticking like a metronome.
Dude, this is so loud. Okay.
Real quick, if he's so fearless and not a coward, why hasn't he criticized Ethan Klein like he said he wanted to? You know, the chains were broken, right? But what happened when he did that? He got in a huddle with Nick and said, I can't talk about it because it will only create drama.
Huh?
And I'm a coward? I thought you had
Did Chud say that he wasn't going to talk about Ethan Klein because it would start drama with Nick? Or as he said continuously, he's just not interested in the forever retard war. And that's what he's been saying for like the last however long, right? Oh my god.
Some real nuance.
The chains were never there. He's bored of Ethan. Yeah, I mean, the chains thing was an obvious joke. He's breaking free of his chains and going fucking crazy. Also, I mean, Tommy said that... One sec. Just on the point of him saying, don't worry, we're taking callers on this next time. Next stream, 100% we're taking callers. What did he say yesterday? Wednesday?
So y'all get lonely.
Fuck! Thursday?
My stream schedule. Probably coming back Sunday. I'm taking the week off. We got a bunch of shit to do this weekend. And I got somebody editing the video. So that'll probably be out Monday, Tuesday, something like that. So just letting you all know I'm taking a few days off. I have a brunch to host. So I'll be plenty busy. And I'm
a brunch.
Tomorrow. Peace.
He would love to take callers. He would love to carry on this war. He's having so much fun, guys. He's having so much fun. He's watching this Chud guy. And he's glad he's finally being brought to task. But I can't stream until Sunday, and then I'm probably gonna, be taking the week off because I've got brunch. I've got brunch. I've got brunch. Oh my god. Running from Lumpy Willie indeed.
Commentary on how Ethan Klein isn't the greatest person there. Has he covered that since?
But hey, Tom, he said it's boring, so it's fine.
Oh, it's boring now.
Yeah, he doesn't care. It's
after
boring.
his little sneak disc of Nick, now it's boring. Well, didn't he tell me in that same video, if you don't like covering this diff, which by the way, he's correct, cover something else?
God, his smug little face there.
Correct. Cover something else?
That is okay. Babka, I know you're here, okay? Babka, this needs to be up. Upscale this with AI. Upscale this to HD 4K, okay? This face needs to be in the next thumbnail. This is too fucking good. Oh my fucking god. I love the little faces he pulls. That's so funny. Also, sneak diss to Tommy. I'm talking about you, Nicholas Fiorio. Dick riding for Ethan Klein. Little sneak diss, you know. Kind of a little bit snaky, a little bit surreptitious, a little bit under the radar. You, Nicholas Fiorio. Okay, just to clarify before we get into this, the kind of main meat of this. Noz says, at Babka, he called me one of his blacks the other day. Just want you to know that was affectionate. Like, I can't say, my N-words, right? My ninjas. So it's just like, one of my blacks. Just to clarify this, because I know you already know this, but you're some kind of, like, race huckster, it turns out, I guess. I probably should have referenced you, and she'll never reference you ever again, okay? Because apparently, I can't call you one of my blacks without, like, incurring some, I don't know, millennia-old racial feud. I don't want to fight with you, okay? Use a different water fountain if you want to. Use different toilets if you want to, okay? Go off and form your own little fucking conclave, some black conclave, I guess. Just don't, okay? Just segregate from me in particular, okay? Before you segregate from rest of, like, white society, just me, please. Just me in particular. Thank you.
This was badass. You be broadcasting all around Land. I'm Tommy C. That guy's got a great radio voice. That's Mean Genie. I doesn't Mean Genie. Yo, so look, I am not going. Actually, if I would have got the smaller version up, but I guess I had to give it to him this way. I mean, I would have got that up, but it was just I had some problems with my browser. To punish you.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Of 50 minutes of going, I don't know.
What? So he doesn't even watch my video.
You didn't watch mine.
That's not. like that's not what he said though. That's like not what you said.
You didn't watch mine. So what? Like, how could?
Yeah, but you criticized him for not watching yours. I mean, what level are we on right now, dude?
You use that. I literally start the thing and I say, start the thing. You didn't even watch it. You cherry picked what you wanted to pick, and that was like, you didn't even watch mine. Which, how many hours was that? Holy shit. It's the same thing.
What is all this shit? What is all this fucking bullshit about me running scared? Right? Because I'm not going to watch his fucking retarded video.
Then don't watch it. Don't watch it. I told you, I don't care if you watch it. Don't watch it.
Huh?
Oh, your audience caption.
What? No, you do care if he watches it. What are you on about? Has this retard not been crying for days that Chud didn't watch his original thing? And it's like, it's very easy. It's very easy to ignore my points and pretend that I'm a retard if you don't actually engage with my video. Isn't this what he's been saying for days now? He's like, I never even wanted you to. I mean, I was kind of, whatever. I don't really care on that.
So I was right about that too?
and I've been fucking pressured into it by retards in chat. And he's not even going to watch my response and go over my arguments. Dude, this is what is so...
Why I didn't? I'll tell you why I didn't. Because you didn't go over mine. You actually avoided the ones I made it, the Turkey Tom, the Bobacks. But now you have to do it.
It is cherry picked.
Yeah, now you have to do it.
fucking ridiculous about this whole thing.
Gotcha.
Right? He is sat there in a fucking drunken rage, presumably, right?
Sure.
Banging on about...
Isn't that what he used to say about me when we were friends? Now he says
that was just banter, man.
It's kind of just a banter.
It's just banter.
But now it's literal, right? now it's just a banter. Before it was just the banter. Okay.
Credibility attacks, okay, right? Because I fucking said Nicholas Diorio was sucking off Ethan Klein, right? All he's done is make fucking credibility attacks against me. All he's done.
Yeah, and I actually provided evidence for it. Yeah, I do. The evidence is your pattern of behavior.
What pattern?
You don't attack. Like, look,
this ninja thinks he has a pattern.
Is wrong about this. You say he's sucking off, and you don't give an example. So I said you dropped the Bobacks thing, and my example was it didn't make any sense that you didn't know. It doesn't.
That's not an example. That's just you talking about a particular event. Huh?
Make any sense. Queeman tried to defend you, but we find out later that it's a lie because Aiden said, I specifically told him, I remember telling him that this was private information.
I don't think Aiden did say that, actually. I think Aiden has actually said the opposite, no? He thinks he remembers telling him it was private information. Although, to be fair, it sounds like Aiden has probably flip-flopped on that and gone on both sides. And so, I'm not sure, okay? I'm not sure what happened. Because if Aiden has said one way, that he absolutely told you it was private information, and then I heard his stream, like a little bit of it yesterday, and he's saying, well, no, I never said explicitly, this is private information, probably, I don't remember. Bro, this is like crucial here. So if Aiden has gone both sides, okay.
Then I don't know for sure. I think Nick told you we're leaving that part out. Alex Gekmo, the guy who was A-logging Bobacks, let that out. So you wait for the New Year's stream, the biggest one, and drop it. And then when you're called on it, you say, I didn't know. Nick immediately says, that wasn't supposed to come out in the video, in the stream. 6 months later, who gives a fuck? Well, that's my allegation. Point one for me.
Is say I'm a fucking snake and acted like I'm some duplicitous fucker with no evidence, by the way, no evidence, right? It's fucking...
No matter what you say. No matter what...
Aiden didn't do that. I pull up the, I guess. I might be wrong, okay? If somebody can send me the timestamp to it, I'll take a look.
You provide, there'll be no evidence.
Obscene, bro. I'm not making the fucking credibility attacks. He's making the credibility attacks against me and not addressing my arguments. And not addressing my...
Can you believe the balls of this guy saying not addressing my arguments when his first reply literally avoided mine? The balls of this guy. That's, by the way, that's like the whole joke right there. We're going to pretend... We know you watched the video. We're going to pretend not to watch it.
No, I think Chud has said he watched the video.
Like you pretended not to see mine.
Fucking arguments. Bro, the bridges...
I'm not tossing the J-boy under the bus. I'm saying, if Tommy is right... in that Aiden has said that he told Chud it was private, and then I believe I've heard Aiden said that, well, I don't know if I ever explicitly said that. I'm not tossing him under the bus. I'm saying I'm not sure what the truth is.
Already fucking gone. The bridge is already gone. You know?
Good.
Tommy C got fucking mind raped by Queeman so hard.
Yes.
He's put about fucking 75% of that onto me, right?
By the way, I just want to point out, when we were friends, that was the bands. He said that too. So what's the difference? Now he's angry. He said that before. So what about now?
Well, like no JK?
And you know,
no JK. No, that was Queeman mind raped you. He said this several times before. JK, now there's no JK. So what? So I was right. You meant it.
Okay. Again. God, Americans are taking a lot of lesson today, aren't they? Fucking hell. So, when we do banter, okay? We might air out something that we genuinely think that somebody's done wrong. We might mock them for it. We might tease them about it. Is it banter? Yeah. You're not intending to hurt the person's feelings, or you're not actually coming at them. but there's a criticism or there's something mockable there that you're like, you know, friendly, kind of like taking a little bit of a teaser. So yes, if you were to fall out with them, you'd probably mock them on the exact same grounds. He's German now, okay? Stop coming from us Americans. I will keep on coming for you. Pause. Wait, okay. So, let's move on.
It's like, he's been seething. He's been seething about all these different issues for months and said nothing to me. And said nothing.
Yeah, because I thought you were a snake. I was right. You're a duplicitous snake.
What?
You even framed this. You even snakily framed this video. You didn't cover what I talked about. You avoided what I talked about.
Me, bro. We last spoke 6 months ago, and I said to him that the slasher stuff was overblown and to look over my coverage, and if he didn't fucking agree with it...
Let's go over what he said to me. If he hasn't blocked me. I actually want to check that out.
Okay, so... This is what I'm thinking of, just to get what Aiden has said on the record,
I don't give a fuck about Bobax. I don't give a rat's ass about him. I cared that in the commentary community, he was told to keep it on the DL, and then...
I don't know if I explicitly told... I could have. I don't think I explicitly told him to keep it on the DL, but it is fair to Tommy to say that there might have been, like, some implication there. But I think he did it in a way where it was like a soft leak, where it wouldn't be confirmation of anything and could be played off by the other... It's totally hingent upon how the other party responds.
Obvious about it.
I mean, no, if it's a soft leak, it's a soft leak, right? You can't say, well, it's contingent on how you act in response to me leaking it. But no, I think I disagree with Aiden there. But Aiden is saying that he can't remember if he told Chud explicitly. He thinks it was more of an implied thing, it sounds like. I guess, so I'm not sure then.
Let's see.
Hello? Tommy?
Read this.
Didn't Chud just draw it in paint first? No, Chud kind of makes a joke about it, and then Aiden drew it in paint.
Hey man, I hope you had a good Christmas. Aiden and Queeman were talking about the statements in regards to Slasher and Brittany Ventney DMs. Huh? Some inconsistencies came up in regards to the order of the DMs and has some impacts in regards to what happened.
Okay.
So he's already made a decision on it. He's not even saying Aiden or Queeman are talking about the statements in regard to Slasher and Brittany Ventney. Some inconsistencies came up in the order of DMs and has some impact in regards to what happened. Would you be interested in hopping on the stream? Well, here's the thing. He didn't say they said that. He said he said that. So it's definitive. And I knew. I knew right there and then. Now, this is coming right off the Kinetic Hell stuff and right off the stuff like, Tommy, don't you have a wife? You should be talking to Kinetic Hell. So I knew I was.
Huh? Huh?
Right? So here's
of course. Wait, have we got any? Have we got any lip readers in chat?
Part that he's leaving out. The next day, I called Nick DiOrio and I basically said, "Is this?"
You got muted for a second.
Did I?
He just slams his desk. Right?
How long? How long? And what muted me?
25 seconds. Yeah.
25 seconds. All right. Let me start.
No, just.
I'll start again.
Yeah, you have to start.
I'll start again. So we'll go over the DMs that he's talking about. Hey, man, I hope you had a good Christmas. Aiden and Queeman were talking about statements in regards to Slasher and Brittany DMs. Some inconsistencies came up in regards to the order of DMs, which has some impact in regards to what happened. Now, he's saying that definitively. He's not saying, hey, Aiden and Queeman are calling you now. He's saying that definitively. Would you be interested in hopping?
Oh, no, I thought Kel was in chat then. Fuck, that would have been beautiful, but no.
On stream tomorrow to talk about this at some point or in the next few days. Or are you busy? I didn't buy this. I didn't buy it at all. A couple days later, I saw, good thing I didn't go on there. Here's what he writes later. Hey, looked it over on stream today. It was overblown criticism. I don't think we need to talk to you on stream about it, but if you look it over, it has any issues, let me know. Here's what he didn't tell you.
Okay.
I called Nick and I say, is this guy fucking with me? And then the next day I get the message. Nick told me that, look, because I was like, is this guy trying to fuck with me? And he was like, look, I don't think so. I'll talk to him. And then the tone change came, and then we were done.
Huh?
So he's leaving one thing out. Hey, I checked into this thing, and it was totally overblown. I shot it down. Yeah, when Nick called you, and I smelled a rat. Hence, why
I mean, yeah, okay. If somebody else is coming to me and saying, by the way, this guy kind of thinks that you're, like, fucking with him, or, like, thinks that you're trying to, like, snake him, he's feeling really, really kind of, like, insecure about you trying to get him on to talk about this. Like, are you trying to fuck with him right now? It's like, yeah, I'm probably going to ease off. That makes sense. Because clearly you're too much of, like, a pussy or, like, a freak to be able to, like, interact with, like, normally. Chud is a snake, proceeds to leak DMs. Well, apparently, for Tommy, that's not something that he is particularly concerned with doing. As I myself have unfortunately found out. The Cabal, unironically the Cabal.
I won't talk to you. I don't think you're good faith. I think you were fishing. This is a very similar conversation that Chud had with Willie Mack. Hey, you look like you're crashing out, buddy. You want to come on and talk about it? It's content farming. He's content.
That's getting somebody on to discuss a ongoing current drama. Yes, that's... What are you talking about? That's not the detriment of Willie Mack. He can say no. He's not forcing him to come on. It's given him the option to, as he's called in and discussed stuff before. What is he... What? I mean, to be honest, that's a lot nicer than I've seen other people in the space ask people to come on who they're, like, friendly with. A lot nicer. Oh, seems like, you know, there's controversy here. Seems like kind of crashing out. Do you want to come on and, like, we can hash it out? Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's totally normal. Totally fine, no?
Farming his friends. My argument, he's not trustworthy. He's not a very good friend. And considering, again, that he's saying the same fucking shit about me that he said when he was my friend, I'm kind of thinking he meant it. Okay? And that's fine. I just don't want to be friends. I don't want to be fake friends. I don't want to do this mean girl shit. I like what Queeman does. I like Queeman just comes out and spits it. He's a bad faith fucking bastard, and he'll fuck over anybody he get by YouTube. He's never going to help his friends, and he's never going to look as ridiculous as Tommy C, who bends over backwards for him. That's a quote, all right? And here's what I want to tell you guys right now. Sub to Queeman right now. Because here's the thing. He's going to give it to you straight. If that's the kind of stuff you want, if you don't want the fence riding bullshit, if you don't want somebody to sit there and beat around the bush, sub to Queeman. 100%. Because
bro, how the fuck has Queeman got like got a sick dono alert and I've got fucking nothing? Wait, he's got to call me out at some point here. Come on, man. I've got to get some like dono, some kind of dono alert fuel.
He's a fucking honest liar. And if that's what you want, Chud is a dishonest liar. Chud is a phony.
So he's
so
a
the
liar.
whole thing is like, yeah, I saw it on stream. You were trying to trap me on stream with Cream and Aiden. I'm not a fucking moron. Hence why I won't talk to you. Let's go on.
Right? Then he could talk to me about it. That's the last time we spoke. He's not said a single thing.
Honest liar. What does he mean by that? I mean, it's a reference to a Dave Chappelle bit about Donald Trump. He's like, he's an honest liar, right? He'll actually like, he's kind of open with the fact that he lies, right? I think that's the thing.
To me since, and apparently he's got all these issues with things that I've said. It's fucking deranged. It's fucking deranged, bro.
No, it isn't. Having issues with it, that's deranged to have issues with what you said? Isn't that what you do all day?
It's totally ridiculous. I mean, what is going on? And apparently there's others that have got problems with me. I don't know if it's group chats. I don't know what it is. Maybe people venting. Maybe people...
Well, you know that's not me. I hate group chats.
Shit talking me, whatever. And obviously, it puts me in a difficult...
I don't shit talk you in group chats. I go right to the source and I say, this guy's no fucking good. And here's why I think it. Just be clear cut.
What? No, it doesn't seem as though... What? It doesn't seem as though you do. Because it seems like this has been stewing for the last 6 months or thereabouts. Maybe over a year. And you've got all these clips and you've got all these kind of conversations had behind the scenes. Huh?
Because I'm not a snake and I don't want to start leaking DMs. Unlike fucking Tommy C.
Yes.
Who decided to leak a bunch of Nicholas DiOrio DMs over a fucking green M&M fucking woman or whatever
True.
it was.
Did I bring
Right?
that up?
How many DMs have I leaked of any of the commentary guys? How many DMs have I leaked of anyone? How many?
Chud has proved without a shadow of doubt that he is a better person to me because he hasn't leaked DMs. Well, I guess they didn't help. I guess they didn't. I guess they didn't give you tons of content like the Bobak stress. I didn't leak any DMs. Yeah, because it wasn't fucking in for it. Yeah, I leaked Nick's DMs. Everybody knows why I did it. He told me he was gonna make a video on me. I took that as a threat. And I acted accordingly. And you know what? I stayed away from him, and I didn't bring up his name after that because I wanted nothing but the best. After a couple months, we made up. I think Nick got mad at me and overreacted. I think I overreacted, and we patched it up. I don't think you're overreacting. I think you're shit.
How many times have I leaked DMs from any of the commentary guys?
Okay.
How many?
You're a better person than me.
How many? 0.
I mean, if Tommy doesn't think that, like, what, in leaking DMs with, like, commentary people, you could get extra content. As commentary content creators, usually all you talk about is content. Takes that people might not be a kind of, like, shit test to try and see if they want to give publicly. Opinions or kind of things that people are musing on. You know, stuff behind the scenes that people are talking about. Literally all that commentary DMs are, usually, is content if they were to be leaked. What are you talking about?
Hero.
What a hero.
How many
What a fucking hero, dude.
A hero. Everybody, give Chud
Fucking
a
beating his
clap.
chest saying,
Give
I never broke the
Chud
golden
a
rule.
clap.
I never broke
I
it.
never broke the golden rule. You know, it's funny you bring up the golden rule because that's Keemstar's thing. I'm hearing the same thing. Conspiracy theorist, you're stupid, you don't know what you're talking about, you're lying, all this other stuff.
Alcoholic.
It's almost like breaking up with Baden all over again.
0.
All these people, I hear the same thing. You're just like my last girlfriend. I don't wash my balls. I, chew my toenails off. I fart in bed. It's all the same. Oh, you're just like my ex-girlfriend. So, yeah, maybe there's some criticism there that you are answering to, buddy. What are you talking about? I will stand here 10 toes down, okay? Keemstar was right. Keem was right. Daniel Kim knows where it's at, okay? I'm on blog TV. No. I'm not gonna. Never mind.
0. The answer is 0. How many times in the future at this time am I planning to leak DMs? The answer is 0.
You're a better person than me.
I've got no plans to leak any DMs. And obviously when this fucking drunken
I want somebody's going to tell Chud how many times Nick has leaked DMs. Probably more than me. And by the way, I'm glad he did. By the way, I'm glad he did.
Because it was content?
But Tommy, Nick recorded a call, man. It's worse.
Yeah, that's right. Nick just called him several
Multiple calls.
Yeah, I know.
Several calls. Whoa. I don't know, Chud. You may have to disavow Nick on that one.
I don't know. I mean, don't give me this good person. You would leak something on anybody if he thought it benefited you, which, by the way, is my whole argument and my first title. I don't trust this guy.
Which is counterposed by the fact that he's had DMs like this for probably like 2 years, and he hasn't leaked stuff like that. He hasn't leaked DMs, even though it would cause content. Do you think that over, like, what has it been like now, that Chud's been in commentary, like, consistently? It's been like 2 years, no? Longer, maybe. Since he's had these kind of connections, let's just call it like 2 years. You don't think there's anything in that he could have leaked? And would have been able to farm a little bit of content off? You're insane. You're just fucking retarded.
I don't trust Chud logic anymore. That's it. Yeah, now you're sitting there virtue signaling over, I don't leak DMs. By the way, I don't think there's one commentator that have it. I don't know who's leaked more than Nick. And we're talking full-blown phone calls. By the way, I think you should. I think there's a time and a place. I'm not this golden rule guy. I know you're going to play Keemstar here and the golden rule, and nobody's going to trust you. And that's what he's doing. No one will trust Tommy. He leaks DMs. I didn't even know Chud when I leaked those DMs. And what did I leak on Nick? I went on stream and said, look, this guy threatened me. Here it is. We're going to have to split up. That's it. And by the way, I didn't follow up. And then we cooled off.
Why are you talking about Nick?
You know what it tells me?
Brought it up.
You know what it tells me too? That he's fucking panicking right now and he wants Nick to weigh in. I don't think he's going to.
I don't think so.
Veteran moron is sat there.
What did he say? Veteran moron? Yeah. I here's something. This is something I absolutely can't prove. I always thought he had a problem with troops. I got that vibe playing Fortnite with him one night when he made a couple weird comments.
fucking retarded CT riddled fucking veteran.
He's talking about fucking veterans like they're, I don't know, like they're a race. Make a couple of racist jokes. I always got the vibe this guy didn't like black people. Why are you making jokes about what soldiers or veterans playing Fortnite? I always got this vibe. I always got this. Shut the fuck up, dude. That's a TOS thing. I thought he'd pulled that one back, lol. Veterans are a protected class. Yeah, only because Americans are retarded.
Moron is sat there.
Bingo. I did. I vibe. I look. I'm not gonna get my feelings. So you don't have to fucking. I don't care if you respect me because I'm a veteran or not. But I did get. I have gotten the vibe a long time ago. That he has an issue with vets. Absolutely. Like a veteran. What's that got to do with anything? Did the army do it to me? Did the army make me a moron? Or am I a bad person because I joined the army?
Roping another people into this, right? And it's talking about what this person is saying or what that person is saying. It puts me in a difficult position because I don't want to start leaking DMs.
Leak my DMs. All right, I'll leak your DMs.
Oh, no time.
Me in a difficult position because I don't want to start leaking DMs.
Leak my DMs. All right, I'll leak your DMs.
What?
Oh, no, Tommy, don't. You're breaking the golden rule.
I'll leak your DMs. They're nothing. Here you go. You don't care about leaked DMs. Like, give me a fucking break, dude. Stop the, like, calm down, dude. Really. There we go. Discord. Here's
I think he's like he just like brings up Nick.
Here's all Chud's DMs.
You're showing the wrong.
Oh, the wrong fucking one. All right, I'll probably read that up there too. There's Chud's DMs. There you go.
I mean, what are these? I'm scrolling through. Ooh, a little bit of content. I'm like a little content rat. Squeak, 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 squeak. What the fuck does that say? I'm trying to get my dirty little paws into that content, but I can't see it. Hi, mate. Have you had a good Christmas? Adios. Aiden and Queeman were talking about the... Oh, is that the thing? The thing with the guy? The guy and Brittany Venti?
Zoom in.
No, fuck it. There's
You fucking pussy. If you're gonna leak DMs, okay? I'm getting my little trotters in, alright? Get my little snout in. Fucking hell. Somebody, we're gonna have to get the boys down at the lab, okay? To refresh those or to make them, I don't know, legible. Fucking hell, dude.
Probably read that up there too. There's Chud's DMs. There you go.
Oh.
Zoom in.
No, fuck it. There's Chud's DMs. Fuck them. I think that's the biggest fucking weirdest thing to kind of like cry about. When like Nick, he linked your DMs. Like Nick's like the ultimate DM fucking phone call. And by the way, I don't got a problem with it.
You actually don't need to interact.
You tell me something. Here's my golden rule. You tell me something in private and something different in public, I'm leaking your DMs 100%.
I only want to call out Chud's dishonesty. I am so tired of pretending has fair.
Thank you. That's what I want people to understand. I want people to see Chud in a different light. I do not expect to win. I know like what's happened to me over the past 24 hours is Chud's ultimate nightmare. It's Dick Decker's ultimate nightmare. It's Queeman's ultimate nightmare. They don't know that I've done this before.
Dick Deckers.
It's Dick Decker's ultimate nightmare.
Come on, man. You know my... Say my name. You know my name, bitch. I know you. You went to go and say it right, and then you said it wrong. I know your game, okay? This is the exact same shit that Destiny pulled with Queefman, okay? Dick Deckers. Fuck you. Call me fucking senile. What a fucking dishonest piece of shit. Little fucking snake. I fucking hate that guy. What? Am I gonna have to, like, rebrand? I've got to start calling, like, my members fucking deck riders. That doesn't even work.
It's Queeman's ultimate nightmare. They don't know that I've done this before. And I'm perfectly comfortable with it. It's just text. It's just text. I don't like it when it's text from people I like or people purport to be my friend or allies with. That's when I don't like it. That's when it pisses me off. Otherwise, yeah, fucking, you can say what you want about vets or whatever you want. I don't care. It's up to you.
I don't want to start leaking.
No, I can't, because YouTube is fucking based in California, and due to your cucked fucking laws on talking about veterans, I can't say whatever the fuck I want about veterans, okay? I can't say whatever the fuck I'd want. Brogan did, and she got the fucking ADL on her. Now, admittedly, I'm not Muslim, and so maybe I won't get the ADL on me. But it's a fucking TOS violation. I'll DM him. I'll DM him about veterans, okay? There we go. That's the way of doing it. It's Discord based in America. I'm sure it is.
People's DMs. I don't know what involvement other people have got in
Did
this.
I say Decker's name wrong?
Dickers.
You know you did! Don't lie! Oh.
Like Dickers?
Oh, Deckers. Oh yeah, Deckers. By the way,
Yeah.
By the way,
This guy.
I want to throw this one at you. I seen you riding both ways to see the way it's gonna break. Whether it's good, like, because you were a little nervous, it might break in my favor. And I saw you saying nice things to me about the technicals thing. And I don't know if you're being sincere or not. I'm pretty sure the community come from pretty much demands that you are being serious. But let me tell you something. If for some magical fucking reason this breaks against him, and it won't, because I just simply don't got the numbers. It's a math game at this point. I still will fucking have nothing to do with you, Dickers, forever. I don't buy your shit one iota. I think you're a wave rider, and if I was on top right now, and I had more people in my camp, you would be sucking my dick, Dickers. Just wanted to let you know, buddy.
I don't want to leak DMs, but obviously if the people are characterized.
You got dicked. Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
Are you okay? Did you pop a blood vessel?
We've come back. One last time. We have shown kindness. But we've shown friendship. We have been kind to the Waterbrains. We said that it was wrong to blame him for an autistic, risk AIDS adult Smash player. We were wrong. No!
It's the first bit all over again! Nobody can hear me, ever! Nobody can hear me. Nobody can hear me. Nobody can ever hear me. As soon as the towel goes on, nobody can hear me. Could nobody really hear what the fuck I was saying? It's a callback! It's a callback! Tommy C1. Tommy C1. Okay. Alright. Fuck. Now, the thing is here, let me go and try and find where my where my technicals tweet is. Oh my god. I don't even know if I'll be able to find it, because it's way before this drama. Way before this drama. How long ago was I covering the technical shit? I think it was pretty much when it dropped, no? This might have been like last month. Here we are. Yeah, this was last month, like 2 weeks ago. So I'd covered the technical shit on stream. I'd gone over it, and I'd said on stream, my end kind of take on it was,
You got dicked. Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
Try hard. Fail harder.
I did not try hard, okay? Okay, putting a fucking towel around my head that is just there, okay? It's not that try hard. But thank you for the $3 note, okay? I went over the technical videos on stream, and I said that I thought in the video that Technicals made about Hacks and Hacks' death, I thought that it was inappropriate to include beef that he had with fucking Tommy Senile. I think if you're gonna like make a video explaining somebody's death, what led to somebody's death, why the fuck are you including a personal beef that you had with some water-brained retard a few months ago, right? So I happened to see, cross my timeline, I think it was a day afterwards, maybe 2 days after, right? Tommy puts out this, Textberg's out, he might even have to answer my criticisms. Well, where have we heard that before? Technicals video was pretty shit. It was extremely gross for him to litigate his personal beef with you while doing his video about the death of Hacks. Caught me hugely off guard. What's this about saying that I love Tommy C? What's this that I was saying about how Tommy C was right? Motherfucker, what wave? Riding a wave? What fucking wave? Tommy C is fucking dead and raped in a ditch somewhere out in the countryside of Hessen, okay? He's in some fucking Hessish ditch somewhere, completely dead, and Technicals is standing over him with a knife and a fucking dildo, okay? He's raped him anally, and then he's fucking killed him. And Tommy is just dying there, dead. Nobody's got any idea where Tommy's fucking body is. No fucking clue. Nobody even notices that he's died. Because nobody cares about Tommy C, okay? Nobody saw the death. Nobody's noticed the death. Nobody talks about Tommy C. What wave? You try and extend the teeny tiniest of fucking olive branches to these utterly cretinous morons. This guy's trying to suck my dick, huh? He wants a bit of the Tommy C clout, does he? What clout, retard? Who the fuck do you think you are? This retard is retired. Ain't nobody talking about Tommy C, lol, bro. Except Tommy C, apparently. Because he thinks all of this revolves around him. No. It was a critique I had of Technicals that Tommy C was tangentially related. Just own up to the clout seeking. What clout? I don't like Tommy C. I don't think Tommy C likes me, to be particularly honest, okay? Since I started fucking streaming, okay? I think Tommy C has immediately taken a dislike to me, okay? A week in, Tommy C was talking about me on his stupid fucking live stream, okay? Saying that people have to do background checks on me or whatever the fuck. No, I don't think Tommy C likes me. I don't think Tommy C will ever like me. I thought that I could send, like, a tweet reply to that and maybe say something about, like, oh, well, yeah, I thought that was kind of gross, yeah. I see you responding to that. Yeah, I covered that video. That was kind of gross, trying to, talk about his personal beef with you when he's supposed to be talking about this guy's death. Wow, that's kind of crazy. It'd just be fucking normal. Not everything has to be a fucking war, okay? Occasionally, we don't have to beef. We don't have to fight. There doesn't have to be an eternal grudge match. And just say, like, oh, yeah, whatever. I saw this happen. Meh. But the grudges this guy holds are insane. And we'll get to the DMs as well later.
Rising my interactions in certain ways.
You don't have a fucking DM to leak from me.
Eat shit, don't I? I just kind of have to eat
You
shit.
poor
because I
thing.
can't leak the DMs, because then it's like, look.
Oh, so he's sitting. Oh,
God forbid a real wigger like you try to be nice. Artemis? Unironically true, okay? It's not, you actually can't. You actually can't as a content creator. It's very, very weird. It's very, very weird. To be honest, okay? I've never really been, before, like, doing streaming, okay? That involved in, like, online social spaces, okay? I'm not that online. This is the first time, I guess, doing streaming and being involved in, like, the creator drama space that I've had, like, an involvement in, like, an online social circle. I thought I could just be normal to somebody, and they would be normal in return to me. I might have a beef, might have whatever, but every now and again, you know, I'm a fair guy. I'm like a nice guy. So, oh yeah, I saw that happen to you. I thought it was pretty unfair. Yeah. I just say something like that. No, it's totally okay, but no. Apparently, it's a huge criticism of me. Apparently, it's a huge criticism of my character that I try to be nice and generally fair, even when I have a natural bias against somebody. No, these spaces are not meant for normal people, but I'm trying regardless. I am trying.
He's saying he's got DMs on me then. Is that what he's saying?
And he's leaking DMs, but then I've just got to have
Well, he's got nothing on
my
me.
interactions mischaracterized.
I don't think that's
so.
what
What
he's
I'll say is this.
So what is he saying?
Oh, he's saying like he's a better person?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
won't think
yeah.
DMs?
Oh, okay.
Okay. So what
You're
I'll
trying
say
to
is
grandstand about
Wait,
that?
hold on. We're doing it. Okay. We're taking a look. We're doing a little bit of an investigation here. We're doing a little bit of an investigation. Queeman. Dickers. That's okay. That's okay. Nice. Deckers. Yep. Thank you, Spinal BJ. Dickers owns you. Dickers mogged you, and he's a sub-IQ loser. Don't like the first part. I'll take the second part, though. Thank you. True. Dickers is a fence sitter. 1 second. I've got to start writing names. Not that one. Okay. Queen bee. Yep. No way we're getting a Dickers segment, man. Ha ha ha. Shelby 502. Dickers lost. John Bax. Dickers has like 2... Mo? Yes, go after Dickers, that ginger... Dickers has lost the Tommy Bridge. But okay, there's too many names. There's too many names to add to my rape list, unfortunately. Dickers hates you, lil bro. Jamie. Big up, Jamie. True Dickers... Let's just go back to watching the video.
I'm happy to have a conversation with people on stream if we've got a disagreement about something. I understand my community can be fucking obnoxious and shitters and annoying, and if they don't want to do that...
I don't care about your community. I encourage them to do what they're doing now and into the future.
I mean, they're spamming the chat right now.
I don't care. I don't care. We're not moderating it, nothing. I don't give a fuck. This is a long-standing policy over here. We really don't. I mean, somebody did N-word towers or something like that. Yeah, probably. There is a limit. But I mean, it's just text, man. I know it's not text to you because you're kind of a pussy.
I will offer to have a conversation private.
It's just tax.
Because you're kind of a pussy. It's just text, man. I know it's not text to you because you're kind of a pussy.
A text?
I will offer
It's
to
just
have
text. I know it's not text. What is he talking about?
a conversation privately, and I will even say that the other party can record it. That is the snakiness.
What could come?
Oh,
of that
the
conversation?
DMs.
Apparently that I've been participating in.
text,
Reaching
though,
out to
is it?
someone and going, if you want to talk privately, we can do as well, and you can record
But
it.
I don't like you.
Tommy C would slobber and cry and bawl his eyes out, and snot would be running down his fucking face if somebody burned a copy of the Constitution, okay? But then as soon as it comes to, like, leaking private messages between you and somebody else, it's just textual, bro. It's just textual, bro.
That is the fucking
I don't believe you. Why would I do this? Oh, I know you're trying to frame me as a coward. I don't care if you do. If fucking Beaker Queeman or any of those guys call me a coward,
No way he's called me Beaker!
Leave you. Why would I do that? Fucking Beaker Queeman or any of those guys?
Beaker? He's doing this intentionally. He's doing this intentionally, little fuck.
Call me a coward. I mean, really? You got
Wait, Queeman is Beaker. Beaker? Oh, because of his tweet about the Muppets. Oh, wow, okay. What a callback. What a callback.
Guys, me? It's this. Look, if I was lying, if I was being the water brain retard, that's the next word you're gonna hear, obsession, right? That's what's coming next. I would be like I am now, like, oh, I'm a coward. Oh, fucking great. That's not you. You're freaking out, Chud.
So my snake.
I absolutely raped you.
fucking behind the scenes interactions directly to the person involved.
Oh, now I'm
Find
getting
me
in more time.
a single example of me like going ham on a third party.
That's kind of funny, I'll be
That
honest.
is funny.
Where's that
Yeah,
then?
good job,
If
guys.
I'm such a fucking snake, where's that happening then? Where's that happening?
That's in the video. Once you get there, hit play. I haven't even started yet. I'm just making. Look, I'm still making fun of him.
It's
Bro, you're an hour in, and you're talking about how long it takes him to get through the video. Fucking hell. Also, this Vincent Martin retard. Let me tell you about this Vincent Martin guy. He asked me in, like, Tommy's Discord and said, "You are running from the debate. You are terrified to debate." Huh? What do you mean? So, and now you're pretending I don't know what you don't know what I mean. Pathetic. It's like, no, I've clearly missed something here. I don't. Yeah, keep pretending you don't know what I'm talking about. It's like, okay, did Tommy like call me out and like ask for a debate? I thought Tommy hated debates. I don't know what. It's like, no, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so this went on for like 10 fucking iterations, right? Until eventually I said, I don't know if you've asked me for a debate, but yeah, I mean, like, if you've got a topic in mind, we can. It's like, oh well, we could. How about we debate about? No, originally, what did I say? I was like, oh, if you want to, we can. Like, send me a message with like the debate topic or whatever. I'll be streaming tomorrow, so yeah, like that'd be cool. He's like, yeah. He said, I'm not streaming tomorrow because I have life. But if you want to debate, I'll be debating at your time, 3 a.m. on Saturday, if you would like to debate me. No, I'm probably not going to debate you at fucking 3 a.m. my time, retard. And what's the debate topic? Who is winning the drama? No. That is the least interesting topic I could ever think of. I said to him, if you want to have a debate about, like, the facts of the matter, yeah, go ahead. That'd be fine. What do you mean, the facts of the matter? Okay. If you don't know what I mean, I would just forget it. Oh my god, I can't imagine fucking speaking to that guy in real life, dude. Over text, it's excruciatingly painful. I can't imagine actually having to be like in the moment, in real time, talking to that man. It's so fucking rough. It's fucking terrifying. It's fucking terrifying. It's so fucking annoying. You should ask him about his YouTube short content filled with anime, Guna content, and lolicon. I saw you speak about that. I saw you mention that. His dick has done his daily knife reveal. I don't want to do it when I'm actually, like, crashing out, because then somebody might call... somebody might call a, I don't know, a wellness check on me. But, I mean, I do, yeah. I have been eating apples. Here we are. I was watching this one on Shelby's request about lolly girls. I watched this. I watched the beginning of this video.
1900s Japan alternative with magic. To survive and rise in this world, he must pray to this god he hates so much.
Top 10 most fascist anime ever.
Not only is the protagonist government a bunch of fascists who just wants to take over the world.
We should have a debate on the definition of fascism, okay? This guy, this guy's a Tommy C fan. Surely he knows what he's talking about.
Kill Kimia. It is about a simple country boy who's headed to the big city to find all his friends who went ahead of him, only to find them tortured and murdered by some rich...
What the fuck is this? What is coming on my screen right now? Stand up, woman! Have some fucking decency, bro! Okay. I didn't watch that far, and maybe I should have. Fucking hell, man. Cover up, my dear. Okay. Look at the shorts. Wait, this is a... Hashtag lolly? What is this? What is this now? Destiny takes on Lolicon and the two Ps.
People that obsess over, like, people that watch Lolicon, I don't know, who the fuck cares? They're fucking cartoons, bro. Who cares? I think, I've said this before, and now that we've learned that projection is real, because it obviously is, I think the most likely place to find pedophiles are the people that are online constantly seeing pedophiles in everything. I think they're the most likely to be pedophiles. Where some guy will be like, wait a second, did you look at a kid in Disney World when you were at Disneyland? You must have thought about fucking them, right? It's like, no, dog. Actually, like,
How old is that cat girl? Okay. Let's close the book. Let's close the book on Vincent Martin, okay? Oh my god. My dear lord. Please, let's close the book. Tommy's number one guy. Unironically, Tommy's number one guy. What is it about this guy who just constantly attracts lolicons? Is it potentially his takes on messaging 14-year-old girls? Anyway.
Fucking ridiculous,
We're
bro.
still getting into the intro.
I am one of the least fucking snaky people out there. It's absurd.
That's a bizarre. That's a bizarre. I'm one of the least snaky people out there. He is. He sounds like a kid that got caught. What do you mean? What do you mean, Mom? Are you saying I'm a liar? Yes.
DMs. I'm not on other people's. And by the way, it's not like I don't speak to people that fucking, you know.
But how do I make
Thank you
off depressed people?
I feel
Okay,
really
buddy.
relaxed today, guys. Chud
I like that Lumpy Willie is calling me insane, and I have like almost 100 tweets from him.
Check every time when stream starts.
Thank you for the super chats. You know, obviously I've spoken to people who, you know, don't fuck, you know, not recently, but like over time, people that don't like, say, Tommy C or other commentary
Oh,
people.
thank you.
And I never shit talk them. I never, you know, even when they say things that to me are...
3 tweets, by the way? Nah. I mean, I know Lumpy, okay? I know Lumpy. I'm not gonna sweep for him, alright? It might be more than 3 tweets.
a little bit like, you know, oh, I don't like them and da-da-da-da. I don't say anything. I
Oh,
don't
she's
shit
such
talk
a good
them. I just say,
person.
yeah, they're my friend and that's the end of it. So I don't understand
What a
where this
hero.
fucking narrative...
Well, that's the thing. I'm kind of doing the same thing. That's my friend. That's the decision that I made pretty much in February, right? That's not my friend. That's a narrative. But here's the thing. You're in the game. You're open to criticism.
is coming from, but I'm some sort of fucking snake because I genuinely take efforts to not engage in snake-like behavior. So it's so fucking obnoxious.
It's not. It doesn't take an effort, Chud. It never takes an effort. I like what's so hard about not being disingenuous? Do you have to go through like a check system in the morning? All right, don't fuck this person over. Don't fuck that person over. Don't fuck this person over. I have to make an effort. Nobody has to make an effort not to be a snake. It's just some kind of sociopath wants to hide it. I mean, I'm not saying you're a sociopath, but who does that? I don't. I don't wake up in the morning and say, I don't need to. I gotta do everything I can.
I mean, does he have this same tweet? Does he have this same take about Nick? And the way that he's kind of like interacted with Bo Blacks? And the way that Nick has treated Bo Blacks? I doubt he does. I doubt he does. Despite the fact that I'm sure he would have to admit that Nick has leaked far more about Bo Blacks than he needed to. Alec Gekmo has leaked far more about Bo Blacks than he needed to. Yet he has no heat for Diorio. Yeah. Unless Lumpy has alt, it's only 3. I found only 3 tweets. Fair play then. Tommy might be totally retarded. I mean, to be fair, he did say that I was like flooding his Discord when I sent like 2 messages. So maybe I couldn't understand that.
Not fuck my friends over.
But this fucking wretch can talk about how I'm some snake with no evidence.
Just repeating himself.
Right?
And you won't watch the
And
video
then
to find the evidence.
apparently that's just accepted by, well, I say people. I don't really see them as people. It's low IQ commentary viewers.
That's the way I feel about Lumpy Willie. How ironic.
Right?
Oh, he's
Some of the
47
things
seconds
Tommy
in.
sees the voice of reason,
47
right,
seconds in,
that
yeah.
fucking agree with this fucking analysis.
And that's with...
Yeah, you're 47 seconds in, bro.
It's obscene.
That's with intro.
We haven't even
Show me
finished
the
the
evidence.
intro. That's what I'm
Where's
saying.
the evidence of me being a snake? What have I done exactly? I certainly haven't leaked any fucking DMs, okay?
Watch the video.
I certainly haven't spoken
Watch the
behind
video,
He's playing-
Chud.
he does exactly what I accused him of. He plays stupid. He's playing stupid right now.
backs to third parties. I certainly haven't talked shit about any of these people in group chat somewhere. So where is the snake-like behaviour? Everything else is publicly on stream, or me reaching out to a concerned party, an individual, saying, hey, disagreement, we can talk, you can record if you want, on or off stream, up to you.
Okay, that's
what is snaky? Where's the snakiness? Where's the snakiness?
Did I call him a snake?
Okay. I need some explaining about what this emoji means. The thing that I've just posted in chat. What the fuck is that? Is that a bear? Oh, it's an orangutan. It's an orangutan. Okay. It's Lumpy Willie. I understand now.
For wanting or not wanting to talk to me?
I understand. Mm-hmm.
I called him a snake for Willie. I called him a
that's
snake for
my
the crowd situation. I called him a snake for the Bobak situation. I called him a snake for the Turkey Tom. Turkey Tom and Bobaks he didn't address until apparently at some point in this video.
Where's the snakiness?
Where is it? I don't know.
I need to start a thing. I need to get a thing. I need like my thing. I need like a little emoji. I might have the fish. I'm thinking of taking the fish. I'm considering taking the fish. I think I might claim the fish as my thing. Yeah. Fish, orange, eyes wide. I think I'm taking the fish. Yours is the cucumber. Claim the cucumber. Eggplant. Okay. One sec. The nation of Fishlam. I'm going for the Fishlamic state. Really? We're going for the eggplants? We're going for the eggplants? Okay, poll. 2 seconds. We're doing a quick poll, okay? Eggplant. Fish. Cucumber. Yeah? We're doing real quick, okay? Brandroid seems to like the octopus. Now we've got the tiger. Eggplant is too obvious. Do the cucumber. I don't think anyone likes the cucumber. I think the eggplant is winning by a big margin. Okay. Okay. I think the eggplant has won. I think the eggplant has won. Okay.
So he has to content with the
You're a lot madder than I am,
Thank you for
Chud.
super chats. Thank you.
What do the kids say today nowadays? Cope?
The guy.
Seething?
Coping? Seething?
What do the kids say nowadays?
Get into this.
Then don't do it. Don't do it. I'm not going to call you. You don't have to get into it.
He decided to have another fucking deranged meltdown. So he can be right the 2 times out of 10 that he is, and then in months to come go, oh, I was right about that guy.
Yeah, no.
Chud's on a
Are you
mind-
worried about getting nailed one day? Are you a screenshot away from me being right? I don't know.
in a disagreement with Nicholas Diorio in 6 months' time? Oh, looks like I was right about him. It's so fucking transparent what's going on here, dude. It's so fucking obvious.
Sound like
bro.
you're freaking out,
It's so
man.
transparent. And again, I will speak to Tommy. Why is he fucking running from a conversation? What is he, some sort of fucking pussy?
I mean, Tommy has started this, right? He threw the first punch, and now he's reduced to saying, "You're mad? Are you mad right now? You sound kind of mad. Are you mad?"
Is he some
This
sort of fucking pussy?
is
bro?
why
So
I'm
watch my
doing
video
this
on
is
stream,
it.
which,
This
fair's
is it.
fair. I
This is
didn't
why
watch
I'm
his
doing
video,
it.
Okay. I do feel like I addressed all of his points. I do feel like I covered all of his
No.
points. Okay, but fair's fair. I didn't watch his video.
Did he admit that he lied that he lied about Bobax in the first video?
What?
Did he admit that he lied about?
Yeah, no, he admits that he didn't address that. It just takes him. It takes him a bit to get there.
He's lying right now.
Huh?
I mean, the two.
Your mic kind of got. Tommy, your mic got quiet out of nowhere.
I wonder if I have a fucking loose cord or some shit. Boom, boom. So he's lying right now.
About what?
I feel like how could you leave the Bobax and the cornerstone of the whole thing, and the one with the major thing I got out of the first one is why don't you just call me a pedophile? And I didn't call him one. I didn't even
If
suggest.
that's the only thing that you got out of that, it's not looking good for you, bro.
It. I didn't say he was a groomer. I said none of those things. All right, there's another example why I wouldn't call you. When you pretended to watch my fucking video and pretended to answer the major points, you twisted it into I called you a pedophile when I didn't. When I said somebody catfished you, and that's fucked up.
No, you
so
didn't.
saying you came along with a lot of bad.
You said you got catfished by a 17-year-old boy, and everyone turned the other way. Everyone looked the other way. That's what you said. Now, here's the thing, okay? Do I think that Tommy intended to label Chud as a pedophile? No. I don't think Tommy did intend to label Chud as a pedophile. Did the overwhelming majority of people come away with the read that Tommy was alluding to Chud being a pedophile? Yes. And Tommy has to accept that using the wording, and everyone looked the other way, directly after talking about somebody's, like, I don't know, interactions they had with a 17-year-old. You have to understand that people are going to take that to heart. And people are going to think that you're, like, morally condemning them. Or labeling them as some kind of, like, sexual weirdo. Tommy has to understand that. Because in this video, and in kind of latter retellings, he doesn't use the term, and everyone looked the other way. But he's pretending that he doesn't know where any of this is coming from. How is he going to pretend that I was labeling him as a paedophile when I said that 17-year-old boy catfished him and that was fucked up? It was fucked up that happened to him. What are you talking about? He doesn't understand? He does understand. He does understand. Because leaving out the fact that, oh, and everyone looked the other way is key. Because that is the part that holds the strong implication that something morally condemnatory has happened here. Nowhere else will you find that. Only there, and that's why he's not saying it again. Because he understands that that is where people are coming from.
Baggage and the people that you're trying to snake now. I don't want to repeat myself in the next 2 hours. The people that you're trying to snake now are the people that look the other way. I know that everybody hates that I said that. Or accepted your baggage. Is that better?
He didn't watch mine, okay?
Is that better? I mean, those are completely different. I know that everyone hated that I said that. No, that's where everyone is getting that from.
But he's not going to watch my video.
And he won't even stand by it there. He'll huh, I guess everyone hated that, so I guess I'll use this like retarded language. No.
He's not going to watch his fucking response here. And he's also not going to have a conversation. Why not?
Why do you need one?
Because I said some mean things about you in a video, or you're a complaint. I don't fucking know, dude. I didn't watch all of his fucking, response to me. Which was good.
So we didn't watch it. Is he really bitching? Can anybody hear me? Is there something wrong here? Is he really fucking bitching about me not watching his video when he didn't watch mine? Are you fucking joking?
He just fucking admitted to it.
I mean, like,
He
what the
admitted
fuck?
to it. It's fucking nuts.
Are you kidding? I should pay some.
Again, bro, you have to realize the reason why he's complaining about you not watching his video is because you complained that he didn't watch your video. That's the reason where this complaint comes from. Oh, God.
I need to edit this.
Oh, God.
Are you like...
It's a hypocrisy point.
I even said I don't care if you watch it or not. When he didn't watch it, then I pointed out, we're going to pretend to watch your video like you pretended to watch ours. That's a joke.
Not gonna lie, I don't even think we've gotten to that part.
Yeah.
Like, I think we're still so early in the video that he hasn't heard that yet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, so then he'll change course. He'll change course like he normally does. I know.
About to watch now. I watched a few clips and a few bits and pieces. So I guess we'll find out.
Okay, that's wonderful.
You actually don't need to interact with real people ever.
Chud, this is insane. You're seething.
Chud donated $30. This is will make you receiving.
Huh?
Make you receiving. $30. This is will make you receiving.
What is going on there? Huh?
Thank you, Chud.
I'll have you know my IQ is double digits, so there.
Thank you very much for the super chat.
I can't believe I think I said, did I say a full sentence?
No.
And it was 20 minutes?
I think like just said heart of Europe. That's it.
I said heart of Europe. I don't know what's going on.
That's
What's
it.
going on? And then the next he ran. What? Go ahead. 20
Well, I'm
minutes.
trying to think. We're probably about 15 minutes in, like, because there's the whole intro that there's Chud's intro and music playing. So we're about 15 minutes into him actually being here.
Hey, that's called commentary, bro. Gonna mean
I'm
it's fair use.
I'm seething? Okay, I'm completely seething.
No, but Tommy, his excuse is that it's fair use.
I gotta
Come on,
be,
man.
he
He's
can
just
do whatever he
trying to,
wants.
be fair.
I gotta be honest with you. I might do this again. I thought it would kind of end here because he would probably have the strength not to respond. But I gotta be honest with you. I may do this again. This is fucking funny.
Oh, okay. Anyway, we're 47 seconds in, so let's continue. Oh, one more thing before we get back into this, okay? There is one point, okay? There is one aspect that I didn't respond to from his original video. I feel like I did a fairly decent job of addressing all of his points.
You didn't.
But there is one aspect that I apparently missed, okay? And I think it's going to come up here, so I guess we'll address it when we get to it. But, I think even though I didn't watch it on stream, I did watch it off stream, and I feel like I did a pretty reasonable job of addressing all of his points.
I don't, and that's why I made a response. I don't. In
Okay.
fact, I think I forced you to respond to this. I think you tried to get around it, and now you can't. Thanks, Queeman.
Just quite funny.
Let's see. Chud viewers are here right now. Your game is weak. I expected far better from you, cockslobbers. Okay.
That he's now
Thanks
sat
for
here like,
dono.
I'm not going to subject you. It's like, bro, it's so fucking pathetic, dude. I'm not going to subject you to the 50-minute video, but then he's also not going to have a conversation. So what is going on here then? What is the point of all of this?
These people cannot handle.
How could he be this defensive and also be so fucking confident that he's not a snake?
Because he feels like blindsided by it.
Being challenged.
Tommy, you've been in the game a long time. You're acting like this is kind of sad. Well, keep crying. Keep crying. You're literally dragging him for views. No, I think he's behaving like a child that just got caught. But his body language is stuff that he's nervous. Most people would just blow this off. He's lying about covering the most important parts that made my argument. His pattern behavior being a snake. I think I'm just fine.
By people they feel
And you know what? If you think I am dragging for views, upper right hand corner, click. If I'm being that dishonest, I'm being the snake. Make a choice. Don't donate.
friends or owe them favors. You and Queeman have said far worse about each other, lol.
Yeah, dude, bro, yes, I talk a lot of shit sometimes. It's fucking funny to me, right? Yes, there's, like I said, there's like a third serious, third banter, third Finny rage, right?
Yeah, here we
there's
go.
a serious point in there. But I feel like it's getting taken way too seriously. And also, by the way, yeah, obviously, as I'm sure you can imagine, there was a bit of tension between me and Big Nick off the back of me fucking talking a bit of shit about him, okay? But we're fine! Me and Nicholas are totally fine. Like, maybe there's some tension, maybe he's fucking vented to someone. I don't really care about that. Whatever, you vent to people.
Okay, that's
right?
wonderful.
But like,
how do I
there's
make
no issue there.
money off depressed people?
R&K Tommy C.
You know, we briefly, this is the problem. I don't want to get into fucking the nature of it behind the scenes conversations. We spoke briefly about an unrelated topic yesterday, very briefly. No issue at all. Nothing, no problem.
That's funny. I talked about same thing. It's probably the same thing we're talking about too. You know, is him getting striked. So what? If you have a good conversation with Nick, I don't get to fucking point out that you're a snaky move. Here's another thing, Chud.
What? No.
Why
retard.
haven't you come out and made those legitimate criticisms of Nick?
He's coming out and saying, "Oh, Tommy's trying to pretend that I'm going to snake Nick or that I'm treating Nick very badly." Obviously, yes, me making those comments were like bad for mine and Nick's relationship. We had to talk about it. But look, me and Nick are fine. We had an unrelated conversation. We're chatting. We're still friends. That's the whole thing. It's like, what? You think I didn't have that same conversation with Nick? Excuse me? Jury had a conversation with me as well. Yeah, how about that? What'd you think? Is he like incredibly defensive of Nick to the point where he's like, oh, actually, we had that conversation as well. Is he worried he's going to lose like his internet son to Chud? Is this why he's making the comments about Bussy? Does he think he's coming for Nick? He's spotted an online predator hunting for boy butt, and he's realizing that he's trying to see if he can get his claws in. If he talks shit about his Ethan Hassan Destiny coverage, is he going to concede? Is he going to follow my whims? Is he going to fall under my spell? I see it. This all comes from Tommy thinking that Chud is after Nick's bussy. I think that makes sense of everything. Tommy saying he doesn't want to speak to Chud in private, who would want to speak to a bussy-hungry pedophile. Tommy saying, Nick, you stay away from that man. Nick, buddy, okay? I know you don't... I never asked this of you, okay? But I need you to stay away from that Chud Logic man, okay? He's no good. He's bad news. It makes sense of everything.
Nick, instead of just calling him a glazer. Or, if he is a glazer, how come you haven't explained yourself? Well, I know what you told Nick. You told him because you were afraid it was going to cause drama. And you call me a pussy? Maybe you're just sort of like their dickers, just trying to get in the wave. Because they won't say anything in case it doesn't work, in case they get mauled. I don't care. I think you're absolutely audience captured, absolutely riding the wave. 100%. I don't know if you're actually really disingenuous and you have like really radical views that you want to hide, which is my guess, or you have no opinions at all.
Really
and
radical views.
That's it. Thank
Even
you,
if I
Ghost.
can come up, no issue. So I don't really understand what this narrative is.
You never understand,
I'm some
Chud.
snake, and I'm gonna fuck over Nicholas Diorio. So fucking stupid, dude.
I think
It's
you
like
already
people
did.
are mad at me for something I might do on the basis of like.
And
no-
here's another thing: if he does pull some stunt, Nick, he can't do it now. He can't even talk about Ethan now. So I'll take the W there.
I mean,
it's boring. That's why.
That's boring. No.
No one cares.
He totally shifted gears here. I pointed it out. He ran to Diorio and said, "I want to talk about this privately, so I don't get in trouble with the audience because he's such a pussy." Well, I'll take the audience trouble. I'll make them mad. Sure, nothing's gonna change my life one way or another.
No evidence. It's
change his.
Fucking absurd.
I don't understand. I don't. That was 20 minutes before he got in there. Understand? I watch absolutely everything on YouTube that I can, but I'm not going to watch his videos so I can say I don't understand. Well, I
addressed the substance of his points in
No,
my
he
response.
did not.
And
How
now
could you possibly come? That's a lie. How do you come away if you don't mention the goddamn Turkey Tom the Bobax thing for me calling you a snake? If you don't mention that, how could you possibly say that was the substance? You avoided it. Come fucking on. Give me a break. You're such a fucking liar.
I am going to watch the video. We will fucking address every point then.
Am I winning? Well, to be honest, yeah, I don't think I'm going to get any heat from this. I don't think anyone really takes Tommy C seriously. So it's just funny for me to be able to say Tommy C's freaking out about me again. Whoa. All
I
because
addressed the
said he
substance
was-
of what he was talking
No,
about.
you
All
didn't.
because I said he was anally raped. I'll be honest, okay? I didn't feel like I was in Tommy C's head enough, okay? A few weeks ago, when he first started this, or a few days ago, I guess. When he first started this, I wasn't in his head at all. He was going on and on and on and on about Queeman. No mention of poor Deckers over here. So I thought, oh, I'll just say that he's like anally raped in his server, you know? See if that does anything. Lo and behold...
Which, we'll see if he does it here, I guess. But I've heard it's not particularly good.
Solution, Chud. If you watch the video, you
okay.
might have understood.
I did watch the video. I watched it off stream. Go and watch my fucking video and tell
Wait a
me...
minute. Didn't he say before that he didn't watch all of it? Now he's saying he did watch the video?
No, just not on stream.
Oh, just not on stream. Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't believe you. No, I don't care. Who cares if you watched it or not? You're a disingenuous fuck. And you're nervous right now talking about both sides of your mouth. You do when you're not nervous. Now you are.
I didn't fucking address the points that were made.
But the problem with that is you might have had some uncomfortable questions. So I understand. So in true chop on the point fashion, and we're gonna be totally fair here, we're gonna pretend not to watch your video too. That's what we're gonna do. That's our plan. Oh, did you see that? Oh, watch Chud's reaction. Oh. Oh, I do that when I'm pissed the fuck off. Watch that again. We're gonna pretend not to watch your video too.
I think so.
That's what we're gonna do. That's our in the teeth. That's a cope and seethe if I ever saw one. Oh man, I do that. I have that same body language.
I mean, like you said, dude, this is how the kids speak, all right? This is how the kids speak. Just give it a miss. Just give it a miss.
Really fucking mad. Yeah, I do the same fucking thing. All right. So, adjust your chair. Everything's gonna be all right.
He just said
Everything's
that.
gonna
He
be
just
all
said
right. You're
that
not
he
a
did
snake.
not watch the video.
You're not a snake. This guy took you out of context. You're not a snake. You're all good. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll get through this in another 2 hours. I don't know. I don't understand.
Bro, this is fucking obscene.
That's wonderful. But how
I've only said thus far. I don't know. I don't understand. Imitating
He hasn't finished a sentence, you fuck!
him, and he's just saying it's obscene over and over again.
Why is he
Address
saying
the
it's
points that he
obscene?
made, every single one of his fucking retarded points.
Segfault
I
celebrates.
thought you did it, Chud. Wait, pause,
He did.
pause.
He's down. Yeah.
He just said. He just said that he
just said he did
did
every one
not.
of his points. He panicked online. Thanks, Queeman. Thanks, Queeman.
Made every single one of his fucking retarded points.
Segfault celebrates
didn't,
5
Chud.
months of membership. Sad to see Tommy struggle so much.
Bro,
with
this guy's
dementia.
fucking lost it. I'm
Wow.
telling you, it's deranged. It's totally fucking deranged.
I
Thank you
know.
for the fucking membership.
Mm.
Dude, watch the video and tell me that I didn't watch it. The only point I didn't address was the stuff about the New Year's stream, okay? Which will
That was the heart of. That was literally the heart of the fucking thing. That's what. That's why I finalized the snake thing.
No, it's not! What are you talking about? The heart of the thing. Oh, this is the most annoying cope as well that I see from Tommy. Is that because Chud didn't respond to that, that is now all that he's going to talk about. That's everything that he talks about now. I guess because he thinks that that's like a pressure point or something. No, that was just like context from like 6 months ago about what you're saying now. Surely the meat of it is the inciting incident. What has actually caused this to come to a head? For you to like come out about this. No?
The only thing I didn't address was the evidence of your behavior in why I'm saying you're a snake. The pattern of behavior. The other thing is like you pretend not to know everything when you're in a drama. You play ignorant. Put it all together, circumstantial, I admit, that's the evidence.
Huh? We can get into it and I can explain further. But it's fucking deranged and that stream is still being litigated.
Tommy, you don't give a fuck about Josh. No, I don't. Fuck his face. That's not the point. The point is he was told and he didn't keep his word. And if he didn't keep his word on that, that means anything's up. No, I don't give a shit about Josh at all. You're absolutely right. I don't care that he fucking leaked it. I don't care that he made money on it. I care that he gave his word and he didn't keep it.
Did he give his word?
But yet, oh, you leaked DMs and I didn't. That's what I care about. And let me tell you something. Other YouTubers care about that as well, whether they hate Josh or not.
Today. And it's absolutely fucking obscene that apparently now, all of a sudden, Bo Black's privacy is super fucking important. We gotta keep respect for it.
That's not the point. Now he's not. That I've never said that. I never virtue signaled on Bobax, not once. So he's making. There he is. That's a mischaracterization.
Bro, Blowbacks has been raped from every conceivable angle of the fucking internet.
So it's okay.
Blowblacks. Fuck. I'm such a child. I'm a racist, ignorant child.
If I cannot keep your word, I don't know. I don't trust you. I think I say in this video. I watch how people I know treat people I don't like. Because you know what you're in for.
And I'm the bad guy for bringing up in passing of this fucking dress picture. What the fuck, dude? It's fucking ridiculous, bro. It's fucking...
Dude, Chud has stolen, like, the extra L from Tommy. Tommy says Bobax, for some reason. And Chud says blows blacks. Can we... Fucking hell.
Fucking obscene!
He hasn't even let me leak the stream go all enough to know that that's not what I said. He's doing it on purpose.
Yeah, he got told not to.
He's doing it.
He
on
leaks
purpose. He's doing it. You got told to, and you did. And you came out and you immediately said on the stream, I wasn't aware. I thought this was already public knowledge. And you were told right there that's not the case, and you played stupid, like you usually do.
My wife and I say worse.
More audio issues? Is that real, or are they fucking with me?
No, I think you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, we gotta keep. Yeah, because I'm seeing it. You gotta keep an eye on that.
Yeah, I'm keeping my.
Here's if you see somebody repeatedly saying the audio is bad over and over and over again, and you think they're just trolling, now cut them. Just kick them. If they're gonna do that over and over again, I don't have to deal with that. I'd rather them call me names and fucking try to fuck with the stream like that.
It's easier
Thank
to
you for the membership.
You don't have alcohol-induced dementia.
Bro, it's fucking deranged, bro. Every motherfucker is leaking every single detail.
It's funny how he's trying to tie this leak thing into me.
The Bo Blacks' personal interactions with them, right? And I mention a dress picture on a stream and I'm some terrible person. It's fucking obscene.
It's that you lied about it. I don't care. Yeah, see, he's deliberately avoiding it. And he
got told not to leak it.
You got told not to leak it. It's that you lied about it. They told you not to do it and you did it. That's it. I'd fuck Bo Blacks in his face. Nobody.
Here's the thing. Aiden has gone back and forth on this. I don't know how Tommy is so sure that Aiden had told Chud not to leak it. Because apparently, if Tommy is saying that Aiden has said, yes, absolutely, I told him not to, and then Aiden is saying yesterday that, no, I never said it explicitly, it was more implied. Huh? Huh?
Nobody virtue signals about Bo Blacks. Nobody says, you fucking hurt Bo Blacks. You added an LGBTQ person. Nobody said that, Chud. And you know it.
Bro, why are you
Didn't Tommy say that he snaked Bo Blacks? Now he's claiming that he only cares about the lying. Didn't he say that he snaked Bo Blacks as well? Wait, I thought you... So you don't care about Bo Blacks? So why are you talking about snaking Bo Blacks? Like, even people who hate Bo Blacks thought that was a dick move. So you do care about the leak then? Just be honest.
Upset about that, dude. What is this? Okay. Dude, we'll get to it when we get to it. It's so absurd to act like...
Tommy's the type of guy to get divorced by leaving a hard drive on the counter with a video announcing his divorce. With a note saying, react on stream. I will not talk to you directly. True. True.
Bo Blacks' privacy is some sort of prestigious thing that we must...
Nobody said that.
...respect when his privacy has been run roughshod over by every
So it's okay to do if other people do it. Boy, I trust this guy. Because his privacy's been run over in the past, I don't have to keep my word.
No, you fucking retard. Clearly the point is that everyone else has done it more severely, and you are friends with those people and do not care. Chud has not even actually leaked something, because the dress picture is still not leaked, by the way. Chud has leaked the existence of something. And suddenly you realize this is your prime piece of evidence. This is your prime piece of evidence to like, lynch him. It's bonkers.
Okay. There's a good reason not to talk to him. There's a good reason not to be his friend. And there's a good reason to avoid him. Right there in one sentence.
Single person, commentary person that he's associated with. It's fucking insane, dude. It's fucking obscene. And I wasn't even friends with Bo Blacks. I had no fucking loyalty to Bo Blacks, ever.
No. Neither your word, either.
Anyway, we'll get to that when we get to it.
I didn't watch. I was just like, oh my god. Like, where is this coming from? Want to know where it's coming from? Watch a video. But I promise you I won't do this either. I'm not going to pull the Eats in this on thing over and over again. Well, he doesn't look relaxed at all when I'm talking, does he? Watch his eyes.
Yeah, looks.
Yeah, he looks. Watch my video. He looks shook. Video. I don't give a damn if you watch this or not.
I did.
Who cares?
I did watch it, bro.
Clarify. Yeah, you watched it and then you left the best parts out. And now you're telling you're being honest about it. I have some things. And, they were cute.
I didn't want to watch it on stream because I knew I just have to fucking tear strips out of
You didn't want to watch it on stream because you would have had to address the Bo Blacks and the Turkey Tom thing, which I made you do with this second video.
No, retard. Tommy thinks he's made such great points that Chud is terrified of responding to. Oh my god, it's embarrassing. It's genuinely like, oh no, mate, it's not. No, this isn't. No, Tommy, it's not that, Tommy. You're Tommy. It's not that. It's not that. Listen, whether Tommy thinks that he's made good points or not, I'm sure Tommy is very, very pleased with the job that he's done with his live stream, okay? Whether Tommy thinks that he's made good points or not, does he really think that Chud thinks these are good points? Does he think that Chud's community thinks that he's made good points? No. No, I think you have to admit that probably not, okay? So understand how other people perceive things and realize that no, nobody is scared of your points. He's reiterated this so many times. And it's just so embarrassing. It just shows that he just fundamentally does not understand. He doesn't understand The way that other people are looking at this.
Because I knew I just
You're
have to
so
fucking tear
indignant
strips
over
out of
You
nothing.
didn't want to watch it on stream because you would have had to address the Bobax and the Turkey Tom thing, which I made you do with this second video.
He's a fucking retard. But now we're gonna do it, I guess. I've been Queeman mind raped into it, okay? Queeman has mind raped me into it. We're here now. We're doing it. We're doing it.
But how do I make money off depressed people?
You know, I think there's a certain amount of people in Chud's crowd, maybe a minority, that wanted to hear him answer this. That they watched it. Maybe even people that said, Tommy, I think, one guy particularly, this guy Phoenix, I think you're jumping the gun. I think they wanted to hear your explanation. And I said in that first video, if you avoid this or play dumb, it's going to leave an empty taste in your audience's mouth. Well, it did, because a follow-up made you follow up.
Became a member.
Thank you for the membership.
They were cute. They tried to do. They basically did everything I thought. And the fact that he's playing stupid. Watch the lips. Watch the lips. Watch the playing stupid.
The Don lips.
Fence writer bit over and over again. Didn't shock me all that much. Grinding his teeth. And I'm going to show you why I don't like this guy.
He's grinding his teeth.
Rick and Blue
Because
became
that's
a
what it's all
member.
about. It's about, like, I don't trust that guy. I want nothing to do with him. Right? I was right.
Okay, that's wonderful.
What?
But how do I
Who
make
called me?
money off
What?
depressed people?
Stardust TV became a member.
I also, dude, bro, I love the fact that he's mad at me saying I didn't watch the video. I did watch the video and I addressed his.
I'm mad at you for not watching the video. I have to repeat myself. See, I guess I have to do this over and over again because he's being dishonest too. I'm not mad at you. I think you were a disingenuous prick that you left the most important parts out. And only after I make a reply did you address the most important parts of the video that makes you a snake, in my opinion.
Now, dude, Tommy did not present these as the most important things to begin with. This is all retroactive cope.
Points. And now what he's doing is he is characterizing my video whilst not watching it totally erroneously. That is not what I fucking said in my video. I addressed pretty much every single point that he made.
Pretty much. No time,
So
no
either
backs.
it is
No time,
or is
no
it?
backs. Pretty much, it's gone from I addressed them all, and to
All
I
we
addressed
got then was a fucking backs.
no backs. Pretty much, it's gone from I addressed them all, and to I addressed pretty much. He has changed it, I think like 3 times.
The only thing I
10
didn't
times at this
substantively
point.
address
We
because I
should have kept the counter and how much he changed this.
didn't think of it because of the other points I was addressing.
And I haven't even started. I've only opened the show and made a bunch of jokes. He has gone 40 minutes straight of freaking out before he even heard what I said. This is the
Brother, how far in are you, man?
longest period of time where he allowed the video to play. The longest period of time.
Was the New Year's stream.
It's more
I
like
addressed
23 minutes because you got to remember he's got that opening of music for 20 minutes. So
Oh, okay. So 20 minutes. It's like okay. Hold on a second. You're right. Let's be fair.
I mean, like,
So
like
from
your video.
1833,
How long is it?
from 1833 to 3857. Oh my god! And I
Oh my
literally-
God.
The intro played. I said, "What?
Oh
What?
my
I don't
God.
understand." Because I think it's funny that you pretend that you don't know anything all the time.
everything he fucking said in his video. Go and watch it if you don't believe me, bro.
So now he just said everything. Hold on a second.
The only thing I didn't substantively address because I didn't think of it because of the other points I was addressing was the New Year's stream. I addressed everything he fucking said in his video. Go and watch
The New Year stream's the most important. That's so funny.
it if you don't believe me, bro.
That's the crux.
That's the crux. The crux is the New Year stream, and if you watch it, you would have known that. So let's not like. I didn't know it was the crux of your argument. I thought you were calling me a pedophile. So if you're gonna pretend not to know what's wrong by not watching the video, we're gonna pretend we didn't watch your video. That's pretty much. Now he's realizing the pretend to watch a video was a joke. Now he can't grandstand. You didn't watch my video. We're going for it because you can avoid the. By the way, we're going to be taking a break in 10 minutes. All right, because we were already going an hour. We'll be taking a break in 10 minutes. There will be breaks in this one. We're going a whole night. No, we didn't bring up the Bobax thing. Come to think of it, you can avoid the fact that you spilled on Bobax. We had everything on Bobax, and what a bad person.
What? You spilled on Bobax. I think you need to have a conversation with your fucking other commentary mates because
What is he talking about? He's going to cut me off constantly so he can just yell over it. What I'm about to say that he's going to probably talk another 20 minutes over. We had everything on Bobax. We didn't need the dress. And my accusation is twofold. You did it just for content. Yeah, so what? I don't care so much about that. And you gave your word. And then you pretended you didn't know, which we clearly know now is the case. You've admitted to a lie. That's it.
Wait, apparently Aiden called into Chud earlier. Did Aiden talk about this?
I admit it's not that big a lie, but you were perfectly comfortable with people believing.
Is he going to respond on his stream? No, Chud's done with this.
The last 6 months that you did it by accident, and clearly you didn't. When you got caught, you said, "What's the big deal?" All right, what's the big deal? Well, what's my first video?
Oh, pausing and then talking over it. I mean, this is just like React shit, right? Somebody says something you disagree with, boom. Okay? You complaining that I spilt the beans on Bo Blacks. What? Right?
Call.
And you respond to
I don't
it.
trust Trump logic anymore. It's not because you hurt Bobax. Fuck Bobax. He could fucking get hit by a car. I don't care. It's that you gave your word. And if you're not willing to give your word...
What's all this? Oh, okay, we hate that, but that's fucked up. Like, we all agreed that we weren't going to share that, and like, you know, a lot of other creators think that it's fucked up. Where did all that come from, then? Where did all that come from? Huh? Huh? You get hit by a car for all I care. That's a little bit of a change.
On this, if you're willing to let a lie sit for 6 months, you're willing to lie about other things. It's quite simple.
They were spilling fucking tons of beans. I spilled a little fucking nugget. A single fucking...
So the whole thing is I spill more than him? Like, what the fuck is he talking about? It's not like I'm leaking on everybody all the time.
baked bean. And I'm getting shit for it now.
Wah.
Bro, are you fucking serious? Who is
Wah.
taking this seriously, dude? Who is seriously taking this moral...
You.
...frogging over mentioning the Bo Black's dress picture in a stream seriously? There were dedicated streams, and by the way, it's fine. I fucking made content out of it because it was funny. I just don't understand why now we're super hardcore moral frogging about fucking Bo Black's dress pic
We never moral flagged. We said it was an example of you not keeping your word.
mention. It's fucking deranged, bro. What
That's
what are we
true.
doing here, dude?
We didn't have to out him. You did it on purpose because your content suck. I mean, it wasn't enough for you. They probably wouldn't have found his stupid OnlyFans if it wasn't for you.
What? No, that's not me. What? No, what's that got to do with me, bro? A fucking random account found it and leaked it. It was nothing to do with me.
Uh-huh.
If you know Bobax is an address, you have tons of trolls that are going to search it. Now, I mean, I don't give a fuck about that.
Tommy has no fucking clue how this got found, does he? Tommy has got no clue how any of this was found, bro. It was found, the dress pic was found because he went on a Google sign-in page. It showed all of the Gmails associated with the browser, and one of them was Mr. Miss Manchi at gmail.com. So people searched the fucking username and found, oh, this has got a Reddit and an OnlyFans and a YouTube channel attached to it. Wow.
You know,
Fuck
all the
Bobax.
stuff that came afterwards. Yeah, because now, like, oh, now Bobax, let's find it. He's completely content break.
YouTube is now testing out longer, unskippable ads. Oh, yes, 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 yes. That's all right for me. That's all right for me. Can't use ad block anymore, can ya? Oh dear. Oh no. We can't use ad block anymore. Thank you very much for the support in the stream. Speaking of, we've got 173 viewers right now and only 57 likes. That is a frankly disgraceful margin. It's a disgraceful ratio. Okay? If you wouldn't mind, I'd appreciate it if you'd move your finger over, move your cursor over, hit like on the stream. Takes 2 seconds, helps me out an awful lot. Okay? If you want to go one step further, you can help out a shit ton by sending a super chat, sending a super sticker. TTS reads out, be a part of the stream. Very, very cool. If you want to join the channel, you can join a membership. You can gift another person a membership so they can join as well. Use the emojis, get the Discord role, get members-only content. Very, very cool. Thank you very much. Chill over, okay? Thank you.
That's what I'm saying there. Now, again, fuck
Thank you,
Bobax.
Jojo.
He asked for it. But you gave your
Yo,
word. You said
David
you would
Smith with the
know. And
£5.
then you lied. Then you lied in public and said,
Hippo character nodding and saying GG. Thank you very much. And
like, this is a
clapping.
complete accident. And clearly it wasn't. Now it's like, who fucking cares? I did it. So what? Why are you caring about it? You're a kid that got caught.
So now I'm apparently fucking culpable for his fucking queer OnlyFans stuff leaking too. He did that himself. That was his own doing. He fucking showed his email and people put the pieces together and found the accounts.
Because you leaked it.
What? No. Where is he getting this?
Are you going to call out Augie for leaking the dick pics to Evan? If it wasn't for Aiden, I don't know anything about that. I'm going to play stupid like Chud. Wait a minute. He gave what to Aiden?
Yeah, he leaked the dress pic, apparently.
This guy doesn't know anything! Oh, why is he talking about this if he doesn't know anything? I hate old God commentary. I hate old God commentary. I hate Tommy C. I cannot stand Tommy C. He's just making shit up. He's just chatting shit off the top of his head. He's not actually making an effort to go and like verify any of this. I don't know if he's actually asked around and seen like, oh, have you got a screen clip for that? Have you got like a screenshot for that? Can we prove that? Can we actually nail this? No, you can't, because you're retarded and you don't know anything about this. Oh, how did Chud get to see the picture? How did Chud get to see the picture? It had passed through 3 people's hands by that point. Connor sent it to Oggy, sent it to Aiden, showed it to Chud. Okay.
Address pissed? Yeah, it's pretty
It kind of makes sense that Aiden would know about it, but
Yeah,
it was
that
just
makes-
to Aiden and not to the
It was
public.
Aiden. It was not to the public.
That's
I'm
the
not
whole point.
exactly. I'm not going to call him out because he didn't link it to the public. Aiden's a colleague. There you go.
Bro, what is he on about, dude?
Aiden
Who is taking
drew
this
the
seriously?
photo!
Who is genuinely listening to this and going, yeah, these are great contacts?
Aiden has been showing that picture to everyone and his fucking mother. And that lumpy Willy fella who wants to hop in your fucking stream call-in channel so fucking hornily, okay? He's seen it as well. Everyone has seen this photo now. Everyone that is friends with Aiden Underground, also known as Aiden Project on Discord, has seen Bo Blacks in the dress. The dress photo. Oh my god.
Actually, yeah, it probably is true that Chud is somehow responsible for the Bo Blacks leaks. It's fucking absurd.
He's not to trust you. Hey, let me tell you something. My experience, you want to say, how are you able to predict everything? Look at the way people you trust treat people you don't like. That's a
Also, I don't know what he's talking about. Aiden's a colleague.
really, really good indicator on what you're in store for. You know?
You okay there, Chud?
That guy's coming and see me!
Huh?
That's a really, really good indicator on what you're in store for. You know?
You okay there, Chud?
That guy's coming and see me!
He's coping, mate. You're fucking sick than me.
Tommy, when he walks into a middle school.
You okay there, Chud?
That guy's coming and
oh, fucking hell.
see me!
He's coping, mate.
I didn't get the joke either. I didn't understand the joke he was making earlier either. But Chud is clearly moving his hair to try and hide one of his many bald spots. And Tommy is seeing that as like he's sweating and he's trying to wipe his forehead because he's so like nervous and sweaty.
Fucking sick than me.
He's biting his fucking lip. He's breathing heavy. God, he breathes harder than me. Hey,
This is insane, mate. This is fucking insane.
Me, I'll admit. I'm not the only one.
Who the fuck is this guy's co-host? This guy is fucking awful, man. This guy is fucking awful. Rate the accent. It's a 2. It's a 2 out of 10. It's a 2 out of 10. It's not good. It's not convincing. Americans can do good British accents, but unfortunately, that's not one.
That believes that you played stupid.
That was Volt. Who's Volt? Who is Volt and what is his intellectual disability? Does he have a YouTube channel? Why is he... Oh, he has got a YouTube channel. Volt69. Got him. Who's this guy? Is he a Twitch streamer? Who is this guy? I've got no clue. I've got no clue who this is. I figured it was Matt Pitt. Nah, Matt Pitt's been long gone.
With Bobacks. I'm like, oh, what? I don't know. What? Here I am. 6 months go by. Here I am. Now he actually gets to the actual criticism, right? You played stupid. Now he's like, so what? I did it. Or maybe he doesn't even know the criticism because he just fucking freaked out for the last 30 minutes. But he makes a video on him in his dress. And, I don't know. Okay, buddy. Let me get this fixed real quick. Remember, he tried to do the same thing with Papa Gut, like he did to you. Yeah.
Okay. Let's just pause, guys. Okay, to just take in the majesty of what we're seeing here. You're watching me. Okay. Watch Tommy C. Watch Chud. Watch Tommy C. Watch a JStalk clip. We've got content. It might not be fresh content, but it's good content. There we are. We have content. Oh my god. The infinite content loop. Let's go!
Did he do the definition game? I don't know. I heard I should really watch that, and I might do it. The whole Papa
Oh
Gut
fuck! And the JStalk clip is watching Tommy C.
I'm looking forward to that.
Fuck me.
All right. Actually, I decided against that when I heard it was like camera on shit. That doesn't interest me at all. Here's Queeman, everybody.
But if I were to totally still win it,
Here's Queeman gonna run a defensive. Here's Queeman. He's gonna run a defense for Chud, right? Or try to come up with some reason why he didn't leak it on purpose.
I mean, I appreciate you like forewarning us about what we're about to see. Okay, I appreciate the trigger warning, but just play the clip, I guess.
Okay.
I did say in the conversation with Boblax, I don't want to see you wearing the dress, and everyone made a big deal out of that. So maybe he assumed that Nick had said something.
Oh wow, look at this in the chat. Is Tommy gonna make a point? He didn't let me. He didn't fucking let the. It's just chat. You're not making any point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's deliberate. I know. Hey, look, nothing against pausing. I do it too. Everybody does in commentary. But I guess if you were sitting around for 30 minutes already saying when's Tommy going to make his point, yeah, I could see how you could I'm not making my point. He's been ranting for 30 minutes or 20 minutes.
Made a big deal out of that.
Wait, is he deliberate or is he seething? Is it cool, calm, collected? He knows that he's talking and pausing constantly so that you can't get out your arguments, or is he genuinely tilted? It can't be both. You fucking retard.
So maybe he assumed that Nick had said something about it. I don't know.
No. I think it's a reach because I think I explicitly told Chud it was private.
It was private. Yeah. So I think Chud.
So Queeman tried to run defense. Queeman tried to run defense for Chud. I don't know if he was being sincere or not. And then Aiden comes in and says, I specifically told him. I'm pretty sure Nick told him too. And remember, when he said it on the New Year's stream, he said he didn't know. He didn't know that it wasn't already out, which of course 6 months later makes 0 sense because it would have been a cash cow for any commentator, which he knew, which he made a lot of money on it too. Oh, Bobax, mate, what are you doing? What are you doing, mate? What are you doing? That's why he did it.
Huh? I feel like Aiden made money off the like the dress being released. I don't know that anybody else did. Huh?
Again, don't fall for Chud's red herring. I don't give a fuck about Bobax. I don't give a rat's ass.
Bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
Tommy doesn't make points, he just shouts things until he gets one correct.
True. Tommy's just fucking retarded. Wait, Bom 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 bom. Aiden/Chud call in clips. Oh, in topics, okay.
Aiden.
Yo.
How's it going, mate?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, mate. Go on. What you got to say for yourself?
I say for myself about what? I heard that there was some statement made by Tommy, and I think I know what it's about. But you're gonna have to correct me because I haven't caught up on the coverage yet. But in essence, I had said on JStalk's stream that I don't think you didn't know that it was private when you leaked the Boblax dress photo because I think I had leaked it to you, right? I could have my timeline wrong on that, but that's what happened. I don't think that's a huge criticism. But I'm totally okay with that's the most minor concession to him, and he's acting like it's a big win that you're some kind of snake. But yeah, that's what I said on JStalk's stream. Is that what the criticism is?
Well, basically, so the criticism at its most fundamental level, to be fair, has changed a bit. It was originally that I was outing Boblax, and that didn't need to happen because of all the other stuff that had leaked. But then when that was addressed, it was that I'd snaked you because you told me something in private, and then I'd gone ahead and leaked it. So
Who said that?
Tommy did.
What? No, if anything, I've kind of thrown you under the bus here because I've shown it to you, and then when the criticism was being made, I said, yeah, I think he knew because I said it to him in private. But no, I wasn't snaked. This is like I didn't feel snaked. That's like what he's referring to is, and it's all public, is something I said on J Stock's stream. That I was on it. Like I believe you knew when you said that, right? So I don't know why he's using me as like I feel snaked. No, I don't feel snaked whatsoever. That was months ago. It's a very funny situation. And Bo Black's outed himself, right? Wasn't Bo Black's like, didn't Bo Black's publicly tweet out that he was non-binary?
Okay. That's nothing to do with any of this. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay.
About him. I cared that in the commentary community, he was told to keep it on the DL and
By
then
who?
exposed it, more than likely for his own financial benefit when he was told. I don't care if Augie gave a picture to somebody else. Don't give a shit. I care about when it was public and you told when you were told, you were asked politely not to do that. That was going too far. That's what I care about. I don't care that Bobak's got hurt. He deserved it. He's never been particularly nice to me. I care that you didn't give your word. Why do I care? Because I don't trust people that give their word in the commentary community and don't hold up to it. I mean, that's pretty simple. If you're running your mouth all the time, by the way, and I've slipped before too. Hey, Lumpy Willie, thank you. Bobak's leaked his emails. That's how it was found. No, yeah, I'm sure he leaked his emails. What are they looking for? It? Okay, you get raped. Let me tell you something. I've been on an hour and a half, Lumpy Willie. I have taken your money, okay? And I have no real reason to keep going because, again, I don't care. Have you been blocked? Have I?
He's got no reason to keep going.
You are spamming my shit.
Wait.
You know, I haven't done anything.
That's ringing a bell,
Lumpy,
actually.
If
Did I
you
say
think
that in
if
chat?
you just get the right tweet in or the sheer amount, and I'm going to stop saying what I'm saying, you're going to find out you're wrong. Ask Keemstar. How long was our war?
I don't
December
know.
of 2016 to March of 2019? Did you think I heard for all those years that you're milking it for views? Did I stop? No.
Bro, you just see Lumpy over and over again. 3 tweets. I understand now why this is so commonly known.
But they can't, to be honest.
Oh, I've already spoken about this. My perspective on this is that I didn't obviously know 100% that it was.
I think Tommy's talking about Discord when he says Lumpy is spamming. No, I think it's probably in the chat.
Complete.
Oh, you mean spamming as in in the Discord? I mean, yeah, Lumpy is talking in his Discord. Yeah, if you don't like it, ban him, I guess.
Be off the record secret, but obviously.
Wait a minute.
What? Let's go back. Let's go back 5 seconds.
About this, my perspective on this is that I didn't obviously know 100% that it was
What's obvious about it?
What, Aiden told you this is private?
What's obvious? Aiden told you this is private. Queeman couldn't even defend you. What's obvious about it?
A completely off the record secret, but obviously I said it on a bit of an off chance, right? I didn't know one way or another.
Oh my god, there we are. So that was me. God, when was this? When did he actually go live? I don't remember what time this was. For me, this was relatively late. I think this might have been 11 p.m. I'm just kind of drunk. Kind of I've heard he's is Tommy shit talking me or something like that. I'm taking a piss in the pub. I'm just what's he saying? Oh, he's got no reason to keep going. Just slowly trying to type out this chat message. It's just the laziest joke ever. And it takes me about 2 minutes.
Other 100%. And it turns out that wasn't public info. And it caused a funny moment on stream, which then I think led Aiden to draw a picture of Bo Blacks in the dress. Why are people, why is this a serious point to address? Oh, Chud, you mentioned the Bo Blacks dress pic on a New Year's stream. After fucking everyone had gone to town, reaming him,
See, that's this way. He's framing it
shifting.
He's shifting the goalposts. I never said poor Bobaks, everybody's bullying him. My whole thing is he gave his word and didn't keep it. Or is he going back and saying he didn't know? Is he playing dumb again? You got to really pick a stance.
Yeah, it's very nuanced.
It's very nuanced. Yes, I know. The ultimate way to get around the snakes. The snakes. That's really nuanced. The tool for snakes. The ultimate tool for snakes. Really. No, it's nuanced. So you didn't know. So he's gonna completely mischaracterize my argument.
Huh?
Say that I'm fucking crying about Bobax when I make it 100% obvious in this video. And yeah, this is for his audience. This is for their outrage. He's farming their outrage and try to sending in my end. He's gonna hope and fucking pray that I just tap out.
The fucking all of
Wait,
the
you think
fucking
that Chud
information
is
about
trying
him
to,
that you
like-
could possibly imagine. Fucking every shred of DM.
He really thinks that Chud is like what? Saying this so he gets like targeted harassment. I doubt it. I think he's probably just defended himself against you calling him like a snake or whatever, no?
And didn't I say that? We had everything on him. Everything. We didn't need the dress. That's what I said.
Okay.
So 6 months later, you just drop it on it because you wanted content farming. Breaking your word. You were told. That one's off limits. You didn't give a fuck.
Possible leak. There was stuff that I didn't even cover that got fucking leaked to Boblax's DMs. And I don't care. I don't give two fucks if it's
Yes,
funny
you do.
content. Yeah, fuck Boblax.
Yes, you do.
But now we got a fucking moral frog about me on an off fucking handed
Never
reference
moral
on a stream
fag.
on New Year's for a fucking...
I just said you can't keep your word. I never moral fagged about Bobax. That's a lie.
not true.
Laugh when I brought it up.
Come on, man.
What?
I don't know.
Who is
Play the
taking
fucking
this
video.
shit
Find
seriously?
out,
This
you
is
dumb
fucking
limey.
obscene. This is fucking absurd, dude. That I've got a serious to be held to task for mentioning...
He has
anti-British, anti-British.
The fact that
Yet
Boblax is a
again.
massive queer. What are you on about, bro? It's fucking ridiculous.
What am I on about? I wouldn't know how to tell you. I didn't get to that point yet.
And then guess what happened?
I can really see how this made you crazy, Jeannie.
Oh, of course. When it got leaked that Boblax was a
What do you want? I'll throw you some money for having to watch this. I'm not joking.
deranged OnlyFans non-binary creator. Of course, everyone respected his privacy and didn't cover it. Oh no, that's not what happened, is it? Literally everyone spoke about it and mocked him.
He is a public figure
so
and
did we.
deserves to
We
be
mocked
mocked.
him too.
And so did we, Chud. We did all of that and then some.
Mm-hmm.
And I was told not to bring up the dress, and I didn't do it. That's the problem I have. Now, you might not think that's a big deal, and your audience might not think that's a big deal. But remember the name of the video, I don't trust Chud Logic anymore. That is one of the reasons. So you got caught, and you have been on, but you said, obviously I didn't know, and then even if I did know, it's okay. That is why I don't trust you. Hey, this thing about Willie Mack is bullshit, but there's a point there, no point explanation. And then you go on to say,
does he ever watch the full fucking like segment? Ever? At one point? At all? Does he hear the full point? Because all you have to do is like go back 20 seconds to hear what he's talking about.
Right there. Nuance, the ultimate tool in the snake shed. Right? That's what I'm saying. Nobody gives a fuck about Bobax's feelings. Nobody thinks they can. No, I mean, what would that be the ultimate hypocrisy on my part if I was actually saying to you that you can't talk about Bobax or going too far or anything like that? No, it's that you didn't. You were told, and you didn't. Nobody can trust you. I don't trust you. That's it.
Because like we made Boblax sing
Everyone
the
spoke
N-word
about
song
it
on this fucking show.
I know. I mean, Jesus Christ.
We don't give a flying
There's very
shit about
few-
Boblax.
There's very few people. I've been abusing him longer than Chud was.
Fucking mocked him relentlessly for a week.
It was
Right,
more than a
okay.
week.
But I've got to feel bad about mentioning the dress picture.
I don't care if you feel bad about it.
Stream.
You're
it's
a
just fucking
snake.
ridiculous, bro.
You're
Who's
a
taking this
fucking
seriously?
snake
This is fucking
that cannot be trusted. Oh, and by the way, with my DMs, if you say something about me, and I've been saying this, I haven't had to say this in a couple of years. If you tell me something in private and say something about me or the opposite in public, I will leak your DMs. I don't go for this fucking golden rule bullshit, Chud Logic. It's for snakes.
Range. That he's acting like this is some big fucking point against me that I mentioned. What? How does this make me a fucking?
I
snake,
wish I
dude?
knew about
What
this
loyalty
before
do
I
owe
gave
to Boblax,
Tommy a
dude?
sincere
Especially
message
after
in
everyone-
front
So
of
that
it.
means you only owe loyalty to people you like. Well, there's another good reason not to trust you, Chud. Loyalty is kind of like, hey, you only get to keep secret, just fuck everybody else. Yeah, I don't see. I mean, I gotta be honest with you. If you're a YouTuber and you work with this guy, you're nuts. Considering what his community's like, you're gonna have to deal with Queeman and 10,000 other weirdos that live with their parents probably for the next 10 to 15 years, if not forever. Why would you work with him? If you told him something personal, if you pissed him off, if somebody else got a hold of it, Chud's gonna fucking do content on you. He's going to content farm you.
To be clear, okay? Since I believe that is another slight at me, okay? Queeman and 100 other weirdos. I believe I may be one of those weirdos, okay? I, in the last 2 months, have lived at 3 different addresses, okay? Currently, I'm in the asylum. Welcome. And none of them, hear me, none of them have been with my mummy and daddy. I haven't lived with mumsy and daddy since I was 17 years old. I'm out on my own, making my bread, okay? Independent. I'm an adult, okay? I'm an adult. Yes, spam the fucking eggplants. Spam the fucking eggplants for financial independence. Tommy's projecting like crazy. Yeah. I mean, he lives basically with his wife, who is the equivalent of his mother, you know? She brings in all the money. She buys him all the snacks, you know? Makes sure that his little arcade machines are all lit up and look all pretty in his little playroom. My God. The aubergine. Yeah, sorry. Eggplant. Okay. Fucking hell.
If you get in a situation where you get in trouble on the net or your popularity goes down and he has the clap capital to fucking step on you, which is the whole reason I don't trust him, he'll do it. You just have to be a bad person in his eyes. Or no, a bad person in the internet's eyes. Oh, man.
Has gone to fucking town on him and leaked all the DMs. Why am I expected to have this loyalty to Bobax when everyone else has already fucked him over?
So will you. No, I kept it quiet. I knew about the dress for 6 months. So you're wrong.
10 times over.
It's like it's
and
not,
I was
it's not
never
loyalty to
Oh yeah,
Bobax.
I'll go down there. I'll fuck you up. There's no doubt about it, especially if I don't fucking like you. But if I make an agreement...
I wasn't around when he burned the bridge with Diorio, but did he act the same way back then? No, he didn't act the same way back then. He acted genuinely, like, terrified. He acted genuinely terrified. Yeah. It was weird. It was weird how he was then. Here, he's like manic and schizo, and he's like high energy, and I'm raping. Whereas back then, he was like genuinely terrified that Nick was gonna make a commentary video about him. So he streamed and said, I'm gonna get out of this before he can. I'm gonna get out of this before Nick can come after me. It was very different back then.
Agreement with other YouTubers about not leaking something. And by the way,
Just as schizophrenic, though.
Accidentally spoken about stuff. It's been a long time since I've done it. That I was told to keep private, and I apologize for it. And it's my whole thing. It's not the fucking... It's YouTubers can't trust you. You're nobody's friend. Your policy, even though it's not public, is everybody's content. This is about money.
friends with him. I knew of him and been on streams with him. Why have I got any fucking... What do I owe to Boblax, bro?
Yeah, which is why we have, like, you know, like, recognized red lines, you know, around, like, leaking DMs and stuff. No?
What do I owe to Boblax to not mention that, you know? Like, Aiden is...
You did... Well, so wait a minute. Is it you don't owe him anything because he didn't say it? Or... is it you didn't know? He's talking out both sides of his mouth again.
No, you fucking retard. Oh my fucking god. You're saying that he's done something wrong to Boblax. In fact, you go on to say that he snaked Boblax. He'd been on streams with him before. So he's asking the question, why do I owe Boblax anything? I don't fucking know the guy. That's what he's responding to. Oh my god. He's not talking about both sides of his mouth. You can't keep a single fucking point straight. I mean, you have now, after reviewing all of the rebuttals to it, I guess. You've honed in on one thing that you think that people can't get to. I mean, people do this naturally when they debate, but then don't act as though that's always been your point, right? Like, people do this all the time, and whenever I notice it, it's just, oh, okay. You kind of take note of it. You kind of roll your eyes. It's like, okay, cool. If you're going to engage with this kind of stuff, it's fine. Have the disagreement, admit your L's, and just like, okay, fair. Here's my position. This is what I'm arguing. Yeah, fair play. That was, yeah, okay. This is what I'm focusing on. How about this? You haven't answered this. What about this point? But to act as though that's always been your point is fucking bonkers.
Yeah, I think it's like it's not loyalty.
Did he
to
not
Boblax.
know? It's not
that's like not the argument.
Oh no, I know.
It's because you got told by other fucking
red
people
herrings
not to
and
leak it,
goalpost
you fucking leaked
shifting.
it.
Red herrings, goalpost shifting, and mischaracterizing my argument, like saying like, oh, like I'm making it, oh, poor Boblax, is what he has to do because he knows there's a point.
Can't be fucking trusted, Chud. That's it. End of fucking story.
That's it, Chud. You can't be trusted. That's it.
How
That's
does
all.
anyone watch
That's
this?
all.
It's the
not
same
like,
point 20
any-
fucking
tell you
times.
anything.
You can't be trusted. You can't be trusted. That's it.
the one that told me about it, right? And I wasn't 100% one way or another whether it's up.
Tommy, you're realizing everyone is content. You're just realizing this. No, I have specifically had a policy where I won't do that. And I think if you do that, you're a snake. So now you're just telling me, well, I don't know how you can't be a snake and not have that policy.
Hey,
Chud, shits on LGBTQ. Also, Chud, why no pussy? I didn't know he did that. I'm not. I'm just laughing if that's true. I have no idea if he shits on LGBTQ. Clearly, Chud is LGBTQ.
So I thought it would be funny to bring it up regardless, and then obviously got shut.
He's calling it gay! Oh my fucking god! He just called Chud a queer. Yeah. even a broken clock. Fuck me. Even a broken schizophrenic water-brain clock.
Shut down that was funny, and then fucking Aiden drew a picture of it as a laugh.
Look, this is a dirty secret. Hey, Queeman, don't trust Dickers. He's been writing me on Twitter saying, hey, that video did on that Technicals did. Yeah, I think you might be right on that.
All from this chat message. I one guy him so much. Tipsy Tommy. I call him Tipsy Tommy. Again, I'm drunk. I'm drunk. I think this was after we done with the pub quiz. You know, the other person, my mate I was with, he went to the fucking pisser. I was like, oh, I'll check back in on this. Oh, he's kind of slurring his words. Tipsy Tommy. We call him Tipsy Tommy. Hey, Queeman. Hey, you can't trust Dickers. He's been writing to me on Twitter and saying I was right about technicals. Not true. Not true. Never DM'd this fucking retard on Twitter. And I didn't say he was right about technicals. If we need to bring it up again, all I said was, very weird to include you in your personal beef in a video about Hax's death. Ooh, that was distasteful to me. I never said you were right. I never said you were right. This guy is so retarded, man.
Hey, give Tommy C some credit. Chud would. Actually, this is your words, Stickers. Chud would fucking. What did he say? Blow Hitler to move ahead? Oh, is that a...
I never saw this. One sec. Wait.
Chud would. Actually, this is your words, Stickers. Chud would fucking. What did he say? Blow Hitler to move ahead? Oh, is that a joke now? Dickers, I know what you're doing.
Hey,
you're too funny. You're too funny. As soon as Dickers realized I wasn't gonna that it wasn't it wasn't gonna I wasn't gonna get a majority on my side, and then I told him he's no good. That he's no good. Then he's like, fuck you.
All the people in.
Okay. For the avoidance of doubt here, okay. Here is what I tweeted while I was on stream, watching Tommy C say that Chud would blow Hitler to get ahead. Say what you want about Tommy C, you have to agree, Chud Logic would blow Hitler to get ahead.
I feel empathy for Adolf Hitler.
There we are. And everyone understands that it's a joke. No, I'm not gonna go... Actually, when I said that when I said that Chud Logic would give Hitler that sloppy toppy, actually, that was a joke. Yeah. Yeah.
Involved in this process thought it was funny and don't really care. But now,
What's important? I don't care that people don't care. Is that the whole thing? It's okay if people care? It's okay if I can sell it? How about keep your fucking word? How about, if I tell you something, I don't have to know it's going to end up in your show?
6 months later, Tommy C's upset about it, so I've got...
Wait, now Tommy is upset about people leaking DMs. Huh? Dickers ran. I don't actually remember him saying that. Maybe I was too drunk at the time, or I don't know what, but I don't remember him saying that.
fucking address it, apparently. It's fucking stupid.
Wah. Wah. His face is
What have I got
red.
to answer for? I will not be apologising for that. It doesn't make me a snake.
Yes,
and if
it
you
does.
think so, you're a fucking retard.
You're a
If you
retard.
disagree, we can have a conversation about it. But oh wait, you're too much of a fucking...
Why would I have a conversation with if you disagree you're a retard? But we can have a conversation about it.
Let's talk about
That's
it.
literally like one of the best reasons is the harmful opinions thing where you started calling him names. So he makes a definitive statement. If we disagree, you're a retard. But come on, let's talk. Okay. Call me a pussy all you like.
Fucking gigantic pussy to have that fucking convo. Because you don't like me.
Listen, if you disagree, you're not fucking good. But let's talk about it.
And I'm a snake. It's fucking pathetic, dude. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Thank you for the super chats, guys.
It's fucking funny.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Super big criticism.
There's some teeth to Tommy.
Schizo take. I bet he hated that. Schizo take. It's always the British. No, I'm not going that far. I will say this. I do get the I do get the sense that Chud is not like a working class Englishman. I don't know how to read. I know they can tell by each other's accents, and I'm not that familiar with it. But something tells me no. I wouldn't be surprised if Chud came from money. First of all, I also wouldn't be surprised if. But yeah, something tells me no. I think he LARPs.
A fake working class Englishman. Okay, I will say, to be clear, all right, the accent thing is not 100%. Is not 100%. Okay? I, for example, am not rich. I don't come from money. Okay? I'm not rich. I'm incredibly poor. So my accent is deceiving, okay? He's right. It's not 100% correct. But, no, Chud does not have an upper class accent. I don't want to speculate on where Chud's accent comes from, because that kind of like, that can kind of dox your home county, or the county that you were born in. But, no, I'd say that Chud is probably born in, like, the south of England, or somewhere close to the south, and it sounds like he grew up on... I think he said before he grew up on an estate. I don't want to go into too much of Chud's past that he's spoken about before, but no, he didn't come from money. He doesn't come from money. Oh.
This one.
True, Captain Jones. Dickers is poor, guys. He needs more donos. Absolutely true, okay? I've been here eating fucking crackers. This is my... I'm eating like Jesus right now, okay? I'm eating like a Jew. Well, okay, like a first century fucking Palestinian, all right? Yes, I do not come from money, and I do need the donos. Thank you.
Because I remember I asked him that question in his interview. He looked uncomfortable.
Where are Scousers from? Like that medieval peasant in the UFC, Paddy Pimblett. Scousers come from Liverpool, so that's kind of like northwest.
I wonder.
Uh-oh.
Super big criticism.
There's some teeth to Tommy's criticism here now.
Oh, and more.
Yeah, okay. He said councillor state, single mother today. Nice. Yo! I will!
Eat up Z0nist.
Shalom, baby! Thank you very much for the 50 Canadian. That's super generous. I shouldn't have eaten that cracker. All the moisture has gone from my mouth now. Thank you very much.
Ways than one, my white knight friend. Yeah, so I'm not the only one that believes this. And by the way, this guy's going to take your audience. 100%. You don't have to worry about Nick shouting you out. You don't have to worry about Willie being nice to you. He's going to take your audience because Weeman is willing to do what Chud won't. Be a completely...
Is this some sort of weird effort to put some sort of wedge between me and Queen?
Can I hire you for voiceover? What are your rates? I will voiceover. Okay? I will do jumping jacks. I will blow a cock. Okay? For a packet of crisps or a tin of biscuits. Okay? Anything. Thank you very much.
No. I'm actually being quite literal. I'll be, and I'm
Wait,
taking
hold
a
on.
break.
What's he saying?
Is this some sort of weird effort to put some sort of wedge between me and Queen?
No. I'm actually being quite literal. I'll be, and I'm taking a break after this, so you guys can talk and keep everything going. I absolutely believe and have 10 times more respect for Queen. I believe that all you have to do If you want somebody, if you like Queeman's stuff, just watch him because Chud probably feels similar, if not 100%. But he's got people on a little more on all sides of the aisles, whereas like Queeman's just an out and out extremist, right? So, but you balance. I mean, shit, you say something's good and something's bad in the same sense, like the Willie Mack clip I played. You sit there and come on, I covered all his points. Oh, wait a minute, I covered some of his points. Oh, wait a minute, I covered the important ones. You'll say fucking anything. Anything at all. Over and over again. He's talking out both sides of your mouth. So Queeman just spits it. And again, see if I get a hashtag. Hashtag sub to Queeman. 150%. Probably most people in there already are.
Yeah, they kind of like already are, yeah.
This strat's, it's not a strat. It's not a strat. It's just fucking funny to me. Sub Queeman. You will find out what Chud's thinking, and he'll have, balls.
I think that's Queeman's new dono sound, actually, Tommy.
Here's another thing, too. What's that? Is that what the dono
That's his new dono sound. It's just you saying
I'm sure. Yeah, no, I mean it. 100%.
I fucking bet it is.
I got him. He can use me. I don't fucking get upset about this shit. I got him. He can use me. Absolutely. Let me give him one. How about that? Ladies and gentlemen, sub to Queeman. There you go, bud. There you go. That's a good one.
Can I have one?
Sub to Queeman. Because that guy will come right out and be a shit. This guy, he's just a fence rider until he gets caught, and then he freaks the fuck out. At least you go with somebody that isn't afraid. I mean, Chud's afraid to criticize Nicholas DiOrio because it might cause drama. No, but he's willing to start shit.
From the Rhine to the Alps, Tommy will be C. Is that what he said? No, he could have said from the Rhine to the Main. Oh, that would have been so good.
See if the balloon floats, and then when it doesn't, get in the call with me. See another pattern there too. Get in a call with me. I completely fucked it up. Let's talk about it. There's nothing to talk about. I mean what I'm saying. I'll be right back, guys. First of all, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to take 5, get a coffee. We're in for a long night.
Just play some music.
I don't think I can. So I think you have to. I think you another one. Make sure you sub to Queeman if you want to know what Chud's thinking.
Spam in the chat. Sub to Queeman.
Yeah. Everyone here, they're laughing at me. That's okay. I like to give people joy and watching Chud fucking freak out. All right, here we go.
I don't want to, it feels like some sort of weird effort to put some wedge in there.
Do you have proof of that, Chud? All right, can you prove that? Do you have any evidence that I'm trying to put a wedge in between you two? Or are you just going to point to what I said?
I mean, look.
Kill the N-word towers, because what they'll do is they'll try to get the stream taken down.
Can you put the chat in slow mode?
Yes. Absolutely. And that might be the goal, too. How the fuck do I do that? I never had to do that before. Oh, man. Now I'm big.
Hey, thanks, guys.
I'm big time, like, Chud.
Yeah. Let's see. We should, insult more people.
I think I've done this wrong. Insult? I know. I think I should I think I should start going back to the old days and start telling people when they're complete fucking phonies. Moderate activity, timestamps, participants, community moderation. What the fuck?
Oh my fucking
apparently,
God.
When you click on the edit button.
Holy shit! Tommy C has never had a fucking a stream like this before, has he?
We'll be right back.
Has Tommy ever had a live stream go have this much viewership? Two Iraq vets go over Inision's past. Oh my God, he actually used to be somebody back in the day. Oh no, these are probably people watching it back retroactively, rather than like watching it on the night, right? Oh my God, he hit 30. He hit 30k 8 years ago. Has he changed his setup since then? Oh, he has, to be fair. Fucking hell. Okay, I'll take the L. I am raped.
Chud, don't worry about it, buddy.
Great highlight and we'll be right back. Monetization. Yeah, I have no fucking clue how to do this.
Oh my fucking God, bro! Get a chat moderator!
You're fucking retarded, mate!
No, I didn't. That lumpy Willie's trying to get me scared. Oh, I pay. Well, I'll change it. It's not static.
What happens at the end of the day, right? And if people want to watch Creeman and choose to not watch me anymore, I mean, that's up to them at the end of the day.
Why would he be worried about that? I'm fucking busting his balls.
but I don't really see it in this like super competitive way.
No,
You know, I rate
no,
Cream a
not
lot.
at all.
So I wish him every.
Chud's just one of the guys. Chud doesn't milk stuff for fucking long after it's over. I don't see it that way. Are you kidding me?
Success. And obviously, if all of
And by the way, there's nothing wrong if he did see it in a super competitive way, if he kept everything above war and wasn't a snake.
sudden he started getting like more viewers than me, then yeah, I'd be like, oh shit, that's a bit annoying.
Yeah,
because I've seen so many people fucking surpass me over the years.
I think you'd fucking snitch on him personally.
But I'm not really,
Snitch
you know,
on him.
I'm not really worried that he's going to like usurp my audience. We're quite different content creators, I think, despite the fact that we're
Yeah, one's a phony. The fence rises till he sees the moment to pounce, and the other one pounces. Why don't you go watch the where the action is?
both English. I don't really think that we've got a bit of crossover from time to time.
Maybe.
But I think we've got quite different ways of doing streaming, you know?
Tommy is so irrelevant he making up drama. You don't even know the players involved, lol.
Thank you very much for the super chats.
It's ironic considering he didn't cover the New Year's stream part. But you know, in fairness to them,
I don't really understand.
Yeah, like, yeah, I know. You never understand. In fairness to them, I could see why his audience would come away with, I'm not making any points. Because it's just him screaming about points that I never made.
This effort, like, okay, sure. I guess I'll keep a lookout for that.
Wouldn't it be brilliant if instead of like watching people's content and like, you know, eventually, you know, talking past each other or not quite seeing eye to eye on points that each other are making, wouldn't it be great if people like had a conversation or like a confrontation like live? Wouldn't that be fantastic? Wouldn't that be swell? Where these kind of like clarifications or arguments could be put to each other, you know? No, that's not what I'm saying. Actually, what I'm saying is... That'd be great, wouldn't it? That'd be brilliant. No?
I don't know, bro. I guess I'll keep my eyes open just in case Creeman tries to fucking jab his hand into the back of my neck and suck my life force out. Or something. I mean, I don't know what to say to that. Like, okay.
I don't know. Take it as a jab and not literally, you fucking dork.
I guess I'll keep a lookout. Thanks for the heads up.
He dishonest, dubious fuck. Right out in the open. Like, completely out in the open. Like, what did he say about me? I would never bend over backwards for my friends. Like Tommy C does. Guilty.
Yeah. I'm trying not to address Creeman's points in chat because I don't want it to seem like, you know, Creeman is still a little annoying Jewish debate pedophile.
I'm trying not to do it. Now you're not.
Oh, okay. Do not get it twisted, okay? Do not think that's changed, just to be clear. But you know, it's just true that a rising tide raises all ships. That's the way that I've always looked at it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money off depressed people?
Cootie, did you know
Did you see the fucking Lumpy Willie said silencing critics awesome and he's still fucking typing, not been blocked, not been anything? Are you kidding me? I'm in line. Come debate me, coward. Well, you're the fucking dishonest as he is. No.
Really, like you're a pedophile Jewish.
I am. Here's what I'll tell you, Queeman. I am not as
that's
easily
even a
swayed
real
by my
Queeman.
audience as your puppet master is.
Fake Queeman, by the way, I just checked.
Oh, damn it!
You got us.
Thank
Got
you
you.
for the super chat. And for me, at least, it's not something I really want to be like. You know, I don't want to replicate the Destiny model. I've been in the Destiny model and I don't like it much. Looking back on it, and I don't want to subject other people to that. So I don't want to create this like formal.
I figured out Destiny before you, and I probably figured out you before everybody else.
Orbiter thing, and then like Creeman's on my stream all the time. But like, if Creeman's got
No, you just hated Destiny because he disagreed with you politically, and he was a liberal. You didn't figure out shit. You didn't figure out anything.
issue or disagreement, and it's happened before where he's messaged me and we've argued on stream about it. Isn't that novel, guys? Isn't that novel? You have a disagreement with someone and you talk about it on stream, and you have in sometimes very irritable conversation.
We don't have a disagreement on a fucking gay ass drama issue. We have a disagreement. Like, I literally have a problem with your character. That character is being a snake. I'm not going to debate whether you're a snake or not. I'm pretty sure you're not going to come to the conclusion that you are.
Wow, shocking, I know.
But he figured him out, Dickers. I doubt he did, okay? Tommy C doesn't figure people out. Tommy C is just like conspiracy brained, and every now and again he happens to be correct. Every time that he's wrong, people are like, oh well, you know, it's just Tommy. He goes out on a limb. I don't think anyone actually, like, do people have respect for Tommy C and like his takes? Like, damn, you know, I really got to think about the take Tommy C's given. Doesn't sound like Mutahar does. I don't know if Nick really does. Chud, even when they were friends, I think he just throws shit at the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously off the back of that, there's some people that then might like what Queenman's got to say, and then some people from my audience will probably, you know, head over and watch him. And obviously I do raid him quite a lot.
He raids him a lot. He's got him on all the time, but they're totally separate.
He's a good dude, man. Gives to charity.
He's a good dude. He's a good dude. Queeman is not a good dude. All right, point number 105. Like, look who his mates are.
Chud like raises like a bunch of fucking orphans. He owns like 20 fucking
It's so funny
orphanages.
to me. You know,
he's a good
like,
dude.
Like, I don't want protege such a fucking gay ass word, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with having one, or I wish I had a better word than that. I mean, at one time, you know, Nick came through here and he went far behind, much farther than I ever did. I never had an issue with it. Something tells me if Queenman passed him, there'd be fireworks, and I'm here for it.
Okay.
No, I'm trying to spread it around a bit and raid some of the other.
Tony wishes Nick was just like Queenman. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad Nick is nothing like Queenman. I would, if I saw Nick doing half the shit that he's done, fuck no. Would called him out and nipped him in the bud. Oh, that would be so funny if the downfall of this guy is Queenman. Oh, it'd be so funny. Or at least one of those orbiters around him. Oh, it'd be so funny.
The shitters too, like, you know, Dickers and stuff. Although that's not really fair to Queenman. Queenman's like got 300 odd viewers, but or 400 viewers. Dickers is still at like 50.
That's not true. So why are you pausing?
The rape and record Orbiton. Come on, don't be fucking weird about it.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Come on.
But how do I make money off depressed people?
I would rather off myself than watch Queenman regularly. Don't worry, Chud.
Thank you for the super chat.
Don't worry, Chud. Everything's gonna be fine.
But yeah, anyway, I mean, you know, it feels like this bizarre effort.
Let's calm down a bit.
You're so sensitive, Dickers. You're so sensitive, Dickers. I've had to hear this about 4 times now, and now I'm hearing it again on the stream of a man who fucking hates me. No comment. I'm not even worth commenting on. I suppose.
Me and Queenman.
You have
Shelby, one more message and I'm timing you out for spam.
Any proof of that, Chud?
But I don't know. Like, I just don't really see it that way.
You have any proof of that I'm trying to put a wedge? Is it the words I use? Is the actions I've taken? You have no proof. How dare you? You've accused me of something with no proof.
I'm concerned about that.
Well, you said it seems like, and it does. It seems like.
It's yeah. If he supersedes me.
Actually, I was thought about doing a hashtag sub to the Queenman the other day, and I just decided against the last one because that's kind of an old thing. That's like real old internet. I'm like, everybody's gonna call me old.
If he absorbs me into his body mass,
show your age.
Then so be it, I guess. But I
yeah. Remember that used to be a thing? And get a hashtag on. I don't feel like that's the thing anymore. You know?
Anyway,
yeah.
He would rather
John
suck
Scare's
cock,
thing,
I think,
back in the day,
than
Whoa.
Kiss the Oreos ass for 200 viewers. I got to be honest with you. I think if I kissed the Oreo's ass, I could want a little more than 200 viewers. But hey, I mean, Jesus Christ. And by the way, Queeman, I've never been rated by Diorio. Not once. Only Chud.
Bro, it is so bizarre how much this is about Queeman. And also, I want to talk about something else as well while we're here, right? Okay? I want to get it very clear because some people seemingly are very retarded and don't seem to be able to understand it very well.
Dude, so you're retarded if you think there's a relationship between those two, even though it's like visually obvious. Kind of like visually obvious that I'm trying to drive a wedge for my fucking own entertainment. You dumb fuck.
Well, okay. Obviously, Queeman came from like predominantly my community, and particularly his early viewership were like I don't want to. I'm just going to say it's banter, okay? If you don't like it's banter, you motherfuckers. It's banter, right? It was the dregs of my audience that initially watched Queeman, okay? And what's happened since then is Queeman has built up an audience in his own right, and from what I can gather, at the moment that's...
From what I can gather, do you really believe for a minute that he doesn't know what's going on over there? Oh, more playing dumb.
No, stuff full
I mean,
of
really, I mean, does anybody, like, even you guys that hate me, like, do you really believe what he's saying? That he's just completely ignorant of what's going on in the drama community? Like, what the fuck?
Does he know, what is he about to say, from what I can gather? Well, he's asking about, like, Queeman, show me your analytics. Show me what our crossover is.
I mean, look, everybody does that. Like, don't pay attention to that guy. You don't want to give him any kind of a rub or anything like that. But really? Queeman? They're a part. He's a big part of the show.
fucking like lefty.
It's like saying, you imagine me saying that I don't know what Nick's up to and I don't know what he's doing. Like nobody would fucking believe that in a million years.
Okay. I mean, here's the thing as well. I don't know if Tommy's like looked at this, but or thought about this, but no, like it's not actually always intuitive, like what kind of audience share you have with like different people. Like if I go to mine, I don't think morale is even on my my list of creators that I share an audience with. Number one, weirdly enough, okay? Number one for channels that I share an audience with is Chud Logic Noir. Okay? The people who are super into the weeds, I guess. Number two is Queeman. Number three is somebody else. Then number four is Chud. Like, you know, you don't usually expect that. Wait, what? Okay, whoa, that's changed. That's changed in the last few days. Okay, this is different then. Hold on. Channels your audience watch. Number one is Chud Logic Noir. Number two is Chud Logic. Number three is Nicholas Diorio. Number four is Queeman. Number five is Tommy C. Number six is Papa Gut. Then the Opblock. Then Diesel IRL. Then President Sunday Prime. Then Liquid Sonic. Then Ico Rules. Then Pisco's Hour. Who the fuck in my audience is watching Pisco? Other than Windy, I don't know who is watching Pisco. Maybe there was some big drama that was going on, and that's where I'm getting that from. Because I doubt that people in my audience watch Papa Gut regularly. They're probably just watching for that one stream where he's talking about Queeman and talking about Cameron, right? Who's Liquid Sonic? He's the video essay guy.
That love what he's saying about the Ethan Assange stuff, right? And it's taken on like a very different direction than mine because I've obviously moved away from that topic and I probably wasn't saying it in a way they would like anyway. So it's, you know, like it's like, yeah, sure. Early on, there was like more of a direct audience overlap. But I think as time has gone on, the audience overlap has changed and he's got his own group of people that watch him.
So he basically was in your fucking camp and now he isn't. So it's completely ridiculous for me to think that he's still in your camp at some level. Even though, like, what, the Oreo, I mean, it was 7-8 years? It's ridiculous. I mean, God, he's selling a bar of bullshit. I mean, I don't expect you to say, yeah, I'm conspiring with him behind the scenes. But to act like he's, like, so distant you don't know what the fuck's going on is just totally disingenuous.
From what I can tell, having heard about how kind of old guard commentary people talk about stuff, and how I guess like my side talk about stuff, our side operates way more like political communities used to operate. There's none of this like collaboration and working together to discuss takes on a lot of stuff. The only time that happens, okay, here's a rule of thumb, okay? The only times that happens is when people are doing like, I guess what, like investigative content. Like when I look into Cameron, and I do documents, kind of like going through kind of research that I've gathered, or I've got clips, or I've got kind of like knowledge, or I've got, you know, DMs with Jelly, or I've got the Jelly interview, or I've got like, you know, private information or evidence that's been sent to me. I'll share that with Diesel, Opblock, Morale, Queeman, Aiden, right? But other than that, we don't really talk that much, especially not to collaborate on drama. If we do talk, it's usually BSing about stuff or having gay political debates. We don't talk regularly. I don't wake up every day and go, I wonder how Queeman slept last night. I'm going to message him and see how he slept. Oh, Aiden, how's Aiden doing in the sunny state of California? I wonder how he's doing right now. No, we don't talk that regularly. We don't conspire. We don't collaborate on drama. A lot of the time, we've got no idea what other people's takes have been. It operates a lot more like the political community than like the drama community. In fact, Aiden is far more like I guess Tommy C would describe, right? In terms of speaking to different people, in terms of like, you know, talking a lot about drama, pieces of drama, things that people have seen. But it's not that frequent, just because nobody else is kind of like that, right?
Point one or number 1,000 why I won't talk to him.
You know, some of which may be a former viewers of mine that don't like me anymore for one reason or another. Or alternatively, people that he's found for his own coverage, things that I don't talk about, you know? So, you know. In any case, the point I'm making is that, yes, obviously I raid him a lot, and he's come from my community initially. But
I don't know what he's doing. I have
he
no
is his
idea.
own entity.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
this should be quite simple to understand.
I actually think he's his own entity. But I mean, the fact that they're not working together is just ridiculous.
Right? He's his own entity with his own takes, his own perspectives, and we've even disagreed on things. Fairly
Did you?
recently, we disagreed
Did
on Daniel
you?
Green stuff, for example.
Did you?
We've had different takes on things like that. And just because he's got a take on...
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny because I had a different take on Ethan Klein. I'm consistent. The Destiny's not fucking good. And I'm pretty consistent, although I agree with Ethan Klein on some things. That Ethan Klein is just like fucking asked for this shit. And it's a big blowjob sandwich over there.
Okay.
I didn't get any fucking shit from Nick. Yet you were afraid there's going to be drama. So you elected not to talk about it in public and still won't criticize it now only because it's boring. I mean, it really is fucking amazing to me that you're just trying to play this game that there's no connection whatsoever. Again, I don't expect to say you're conspiring with him. I
Well,
wouldn't
no,
be
he
surprised,
said there is a
if
connection.
you are opping with him and it comes out one day. That wouldn't shock me one so bit. I have no evidence of that. But to say that he's like distant and you don't know what's going on, does anybody really believe that?
Something. It doesn't mean that I'm then responsible.
Aiden doesn't. Sorry, Queenman is famously, or is that infamously maybe? Aiden does not. Queenman. I'm mixing up my J boys. Queenman does not really look at DMs that much, and he doesn't respond to DMs that quickly or that often. Chud, likewise, does not speak to people that much, does not respond to DMs that quickly. Again, infamously. So no, if you're looking at these two people, these are not the people that are like branching out to like collude and connect and like talk behind the scenes with one another about drama. No, they cover very, very different topics. They're not singing off the same hymn sheet. Tommy just like misunderstands like how the other side of the community works.
For it doesn't mean that, you know, I have to answer for that. If you've got a problem with what Queenman's saying, speak to Queenman. Take an issue with my perspective if you want and talk to me. But there's this very bizarre thing where it's like, you know, apparently I'm on the hook for things that Queenman has said and done. It's fucking ridiculous. He's a different person. He's not. It's not me. Like, what are we doing here, dude? It's fucking ridiculous.
Let me remind you that Queenman and J-Stock were going after Willie.
Okay.
He put those guys on, said that Queenman had a big point. Willie did the debate. Nick tweeted that he did a good job on the debate against like this 5-on-1 or whatever it was.
Okay.
And Chud changed his position on the video.
I don't think
he did. Yeah, no, Nick's right. Yeah, he did a good job. Give me a fucking break, dude. That didn't do me all that much good at the end of the day. Now, did it? So, but let's get to the heart of this
I think
thing.
you have.
What? Yeah.
I think you have.
Been raided
So-
by Nick?
Yeah, I think you have.
Yeah, I got to be honest with you. I can't remember the last time he raided me. I mean, I think I've been raided.
I
by
think
him,
no, I
but
think
not in
he's
the
right.
modern.
Genie's
not,
right on that.
Not in the
You
modern.
haven't
We
raided
don't
by
know,
Nick.
but not in the modern era, right? Huh? The time zones and stuff
Maybe
really
like not for a long time. It
yeah,
depends.
but not when he was fucking like not now. I mean, I literally like you know, Queen's accused me of kissing his ass. I don't even stream at the same time. He usually quits streaming
No,
when I get
like
up in the morning.
you go to bed and Nick goes live.
Yeah, Nick
fucking-
goes live, and he goes to bed for like the next 6 hours. I usually wake up and then he's going. And sometimes we talk after those streams.
Like he's like sending his viewers.
Their
over.
times are just yeah. Oh, he shouted me out 100 fucking percent. Yeah, sure. I'm not going to sit there and put it, but I'm not. I didn't get a full scale raid from him. No, I'm not in the modern era. I'm sure he's raided me in the past. Sure. Like I don't think since I've been here, I could be wrong. So different.
Yes, the one downside of this, the tragic downside, is that we.
Did you really fold? What do you mean? Did I fold? Fold on what? I didn't fold. Fold on what? What did I fold on?
We've had about with Chud, with like turnover, with like new people coming in, we've probably lost about 60 or 70 subs off the back of this little beef, I would say. So unfortunately, we're back under 50.
So not that much.
Which is very unfortunate.
Which, like, why should that even matter then? Why did bring it up?
You'll be fine.
Dramatically
different.
different.
If I
was rated, it was a long time ago.
You'll be
I didn't
fine.
get the 5,000, 2,000, 3,000 Nick. But look,
No, you
it
didn't
doesn't
get
matter.
that.
No,
But it
I
would
never
be
got.
like
I never got. I don't know if I got rated by him now, it'd be fucking awesome. But yeah, whatever. The other thing, and these are the list of things.
You know the DMs Tommy leaked about folding. I don't think I've covered them yet. I'll probably cover them in a moment. I actually need to try and find Tommy's screenshot. I think Shamu shared it.
Why I don't trust you. You know, a list of things you didn't talk about. This was very important.
Great.
Video. Putting
Great. Let's talk about it now. If I miss stuff, which wasn't intentional, I didn't
No,
miss
of
anything
course.
intentionally.
Just like the Bobacks dropping. He's such a yeah.
Dirty turkey Tom.
Yeah, let's just I'm sure. Oh God, I am even You know, if you remember the first video, my point was this: I don't know if you're a snake or you're just audience captured and you're just going along with what they want or what Queenman puts pressure on you to do. I don't know. I am absolutely 100% sure that he's disingenuous. 100%.
Oh,
every
my
time this
God.
guy opens his mouth, it makes it more apparent to me.
Bro, I've got to fucking. Oh, I can't. I've got to name search myself in Chud server to. Oh no, they're calling me gay. Oh, oh no. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, okay. So, let's take a look at this then. This is as good a time of any, okay? Good a time of any to go through it. So you can see here, I sent him literally 2 DMs on Discord 5 months ago over the Kel stuff. I don't want to leak those though. He sent a response, so it feels odd. Which, okay, if people haven't heard before, is my standard, okay? I didn't realize it was as small as this, to be honest. I didn't realize the, oh. I remembered that I'd sent him like 1 DM asking to call on, and then another DM like following up. But I didn't realize his response was this slight, to be honest. So maybe this isn't the worst thing. But usually, if there's like a little bit of a back and forth, and this isn't like me interviewing somebody in the drama, yeah? You definitely read that when you sent it. When I sent it, when I sent what? This Tommy C leaked mine. Tommy leaked mine. But yeah, there we are. Okay, so all the way back in January. Let's take a look. Let's have a look then. How long had I been streaming for then? Did I understand the evil ways with which the commentary community ran? I don't think I fully understood at that time. Now I do. I'm older. I'm wiser. I'm more jaded. I'm more hateful. 2 weeks max? Yeah. I think so. I think so. You were streaming when you sent that and read it out, I'm pretty sure. Really? Was I? Maybe. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. My first stream was on the 5th of January. My first stream was on the 5th of January. So this was 11 days after I did my very, very first stream. Aww. Aww. Little baby dickers. Okay. There we are. So. Hey. I just saw you were talking about the interview I did with Kel. You were clearly insinuating I was a bad guy. Can I call in and clear this up? You can call in when we have open phones. Anyone can. Okay, thanks, mate. And then, later on, 2 weeks later, after, this is important context, after Tommy C uploads my favorite video ever. Okay? Never say baby dickers ever again. Okay, fair. Poor choice of words. Poor choice of words. This was your first stream when you became a submissive little pussy. Admittedly, not my best showing. Not my best showing, alright? Well, I just thought that I could, like, call in and, like, have, like, a normal conversation with him. I didn't realize quite how it'd be, but here we are, okay?
Well, no, I'm actually kind of sure of it now.
So this is the this is the video after which, after seeing this, I sent this message, okay?
This is a good one. I think somebody tried to set me up. Well, no, I'm actually kind of sure of it now. But I gotta add some context to this call because it's
Okay. So anyway, I have a call in with Tommy. Tommy gets very, very annoyed, okay? And then, after that, Tommy releases this video. He alleges that there's been a setup against him. He alleges that people have been conspiring to spread around rumors that he's a pedophile, okay? He's been saying that I've been collaborating with other people to take him down or to make him look like a pedophile or a sex pest or something like that. Anyway, I did not realize that he had been, like, on his own time, molding and going over this again and again and again. I thought it was all content. I thought it was just all content. I didn't realize that this man was being psychologically raped to the point where he is filming like a pre-recorded intro for like half of the video to then lead into me calling in. Okay? So this is what I saw. And I'll be honest, okay? I'll be completely honest with you. I felt bad that something that I said to somebody and something that I did caused them this level of mental anguish. I'm not bullshitting. I'm being honest. I felt bad that I had made, like, some old guy feel as though there are a bunch of people, like, conspiring to fuck with them. I'm not bullshitting. This is genuinely how I felt, alright? I felt bad. So, hey mate, just wanted to send a quick message to apologize for making the joke about the 14-year-old on Discord. I thought it was just seen by everyone as a meme clip, didn't realize something had begun under your skin. I wanted to send a message as well, just to clarify I had no involvement in making that clip. It was made before I did the stream with Kel. Okay? That's what I sent. Now, however, I completely regret it. There was no point. These people do not care. I am not responsible. I'm not responsible, okay, for any of the mental torture that these people inflict on themselves. They throw shit and they can't get hit, okay? They can't get hit back. It's fucking disgusting, okay? So I am going to retract this apology. I am no longer sorry to you, Tommy C. I said that I was sorry because you'd clearly been going over and over and over in your wretched little fucking mind about being called a pedophile because one person, I learned afterwards, in your Discord thought that you'd send your cock to a 14-year-old girl because of an obvious meme clip. And you were going over and over and over in your mind about it. Absolutely fucking deranged. I hope you cried yourself to sleep, okay? Because, unironically, this is a sincere message that I sent to this guy to apologize. To apologize, okay? Because I thought that he was genuinely upset about it. And like I said, I felt bad that he had been, like, so mentally tortured by it that he thought people were coming to fucking get him. And that people were trying to make him seem as if he was a pedophile. I felt bad about that. I felt bad about making that joke. Fuck this guy. Especially if he's going to throw it back in my fucking face by, like, what? Trying to humiliate me? All you've shown is me, like, feeling bad for you and sending an apology. And you think you've proven something? No. You've proven that you are fucking psychotic because you think that this message is part of an op. A further part of the op. Me sending this message in to, like, clear my name was an op planned by Queeman. Me calling in and making a joke about you sending your dick to a 14-year-old in Discord was part of the plan. And now this, after seeing this deranged video, frankly embarrassing, okay, I send this as a sincere message to try and, like, okay, mate, just chill down, okay? Just calm down, okay? Take the medication, Tommy. Just calm down, okay? Just calm down. It's some fucking, like, I don't know, some mentally ill fucking old fucking fella, long in the fucking tooth, in a care home somewhere. They're coming to get me. They're trying to make me out to be a pedophile. Like, I never knew that Kel girl. I never knew that Kel girl until she was 20. I'm telling you, I never knew this Kel girl until she was 20. Yes, okay, Granddad. Yeah. Nobody's coming to get you, okay? No, I'm sorry. I made a joke about 14. Everyone already. Okay, it's fine. Just calm down, Granddad. And then what? He's going to throw it back in my face and act like what? I've been both-siding things. No. He says that Queeman is, like, vicious. And he complains that Queeman is incredibly nasty. Okay? But then when I am genuinely sincere with the guy and apologize for making a joke since it clearly mentally raped him, then that's thrown back in my fucking face. And he thinks that it's all clout moves. So, fuck this guy, I guess. Where is Tommy C? There we are. Okay. Tommy wants to leak my DMs. There we are. You've got it from my side as well. I retract my apology. You were right. It was all planned. And you got. Totally mind raped. Okay? Let's get back to the stream.
It was, you know, just, I mean, I should have taken notes. That's the
Should've taken
takeaway.
notes.
I should have taken.
I just missed the crux of the video. I should have taken
You
notes.
should have opened a notepad.
The majority of the points.
You should have had a notepad on standby.
Does anybody believe?
The only substantive point that I feel like I missed was the commentary about the New Year's stream. Because, of course, what we really need, guys, what we really could do with is more commentary about that New Year's stream. Am I right? I mean, come on. You know, that is one of the least discussed.
Then don't do it. Shut the fuck up.
Shelby, you realise, you can say, oh, that was the gayest retraction ever, okay? If he thinks that everything's a fucking up. Did he admit it? Did he admit it? This retard thinks me saying that Chud Logic blows Hitler was me supporting him. He thought this was serious, if you didn't know. Say what you want about Tommy C, you have to agree. Chud Logic would blow Hitler to get ahead. He thought this was sincere. Okay? So before you say that it's gay, Tommy will probably believe it. Okay? There we are.
We move on to the next subject. Oh, wait, you have to. Because they want 60 subs.
I hate
Don't
you.
worry. When they saw that you're dishonest, they must be retarded.
Streams of all time.
Pressure on Turkey Tom for his association with DDG. Knowing damn well Tommy was already moving away from it. He was in a tough spot. He couldn't say anything about Destiny or throw him under the bus until his story officially broke.
Okay.
To protect the victim, you guys are always clutching about.
Bro, that's complete bullshit. That's bogus. That's totally
Why? This I haven't heard yet. I want to hear his explanation.
Thank you for the super chat. In that stream, I was...
Jesus Christ, he could have done this. Like, fuck, he could have over by now if he just let... And then answered it right after that.
Okay, I'll answer it. They were not talking about Pixie. Tom was talking about Melina. That's the answer, you fucking retard.
The sentence and answer it.
Cautious to only reference publicly available information to avoid that exact issue. It was still early days, and I don't know how much Tom knew at that.
The idea
Right?
of novel perspectives, respectfully disagreeing and perhaps even sentience
No,
itself seems
they were
foreign
talking
to
about.
old
They
Tommy.
weren't talking
Did
about
you see
Pixie.
Willie Mac commented?
Nothing about
Thank you for the
Pixie was
super chat.
named.
So I...
Willie thinks you're full of shit, too. I think it's pretty...
Melina made a public statement.
intentionally worked around
I
private
was being
information
asked about
that
Melina,
wasn't public,
not
to
the
avoid
victim.
That. And at that
Pixie.
time, I'd only given the bare bones initial information to Nick, and there wasn't any evidence. It was literally just the bare bones, letting him know that something's coming down the pipe because I got wind of it. Right, that was it. Now, with the DGG stuff, the reason that I was pressing Tom and somewhat Nicholas too, but more so Tom, is because...
So he admits to pressing him. So he admitted to lying about Bobax and where he's gone back, and then he admits to pressing Tom.
Did he deny
Knowing
it?
damn well this stuff's like fucking minutes from coming out. I gotta hear this.
Again, there'd been public posts talking about Tom moving away from Destiny's community.
Why did you do that?
And people were acting like, oh no, oh yeah, well it's only if you're crazy like Mr. Girl or Lav that you really get gone after by Destiny's community. And I knew that I was thinking, hang on a minute, like look at how they're treating Tom. Now he's decided to back off from some of this shit coming forward.
What? What did he say?
Does Tommy not know any of the fucking law?
Community. And I knew that I was thinking, hang on a minute, like look at how they're treating Tom. Now he's decided to back off from some of this shit coming forward.
What does that mean? Now it means. Let's see the transcript there. What does that mean?
Oh, Tommy doesn't know what the fuck's going on, does he? Tommy doesn't know any of this. Tommy doesn't know that before the New Year's stream, Tom put out Turkey Tom.
And that's the point.
Said on stream that he was moving away from the Destiny sphere.
I felt. Who knows if this is right?
Because of the brigading of Hassan's community. And the calling for the advertisers to pull out of Twitch.
And I knew that I was thinking, hang on a minute, like look at how they're treating Tom. Now he's decided to back off from some of this shit coming forward.
What? Now he admits that he pressed Tom. I mean, what's the fucking? He uploaded it as a segment, retard. I confront Turkey Tom about Destiny's revenge porn scandal. Now he admits that this has always been the case. Fuck off.
So, if I'm understanding this correctly, he's calling Tom out because he's going to back off from DGG?
No, my fucking God,
no, so like what he's how I understood what he's saying is that he saw on Twitter that Tom was slowly backing off Destiny.
Yeah, you know why?
Anyone press him about it?
Yeah,
what?
Because they all knew that this was coming. Look, I got a call from Nick in.
No, that's not what he's saying. He's saying he wasn't the one to press Tom when he was trying to keep everything under wraps. He's saying that Tom had at the time said, "I'm moving away from the Destiny community. It's getting a bit too hot." The calling for like brigading Hassan and the calling for advertisers to pull out of Twitch, I don't really like it. I don't fuck with it. I'm moving away from the Destiny sphere. Tom was already public by that point about wanting to move away from Destiny. That's the point. Chud wasn't pressing him to make some public revelation. That's the point.
Early December.
But he just doesn't know enough of the fucking law to be able to tell that. He doesn't know any of the fucking law. He doesn't know what he's talking about. This could be a genuinely good piece. I will say forever, okay? Every creator in the fucking space, there is a good takedown video to be made of virtually everybody. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody makes missteps. Everybody. Tommy could have done a good takedown of Chud. I like Chud. I like his content. And I like him as a creator. But he could have done a good takedown if he weren't so retarded. Because this point is fucking retarded. If he actually knew what was going on at the time, he would know not to have made this point. Because it shows how little he knows.
December, saying this is coming, I'm done with him, right? I don't talk to Tom like I used to, so I imagine it was much the same thing. What they were doing is they were keeping quiet. They were keeping quiet about it and letting that girl do it. That girl deal with Destiny.
Pixie.
Pixie, that girl deal with him. And they were going to eventually move away. But if they just fucking dropped him out of nowhere, Destiny would have sniffed it out. He would have thought something was up, that they knew something. There's no reason to tip Destiny off. Like there's no reason to pressure Tom. So let me get this straight.
None of the pressuring of Tom was over Pixie. The pressuring of Tom was over public statements made by Melina, Destiny's ex-wife.
He admitted, sort of, but said, so what? And this one, he admits too, but he says there's no ill will. I don't believe him.
Yeah, I was just trying to lightly fuck him over.
Exactly. That's what it sounds like. I'm lightly fucking Tom over. So let me get this straight, right? I'm supposed to believe you that you had no ill will here when somebody asked you, hey, this is private, leave the dress off, and you leak that for whatever reason because, you optically...
Why have you moved back to this?
Your image overall. So why should I believe you now?
But why have we moved back to this?
The admission to me that you pressed him is enough. It was supposed to be a fun New Year stream, not a chance for you to press Tom. Tom was going to leave DGG. He was going to leave. Nick was going to leave DGG. He told me. But they kept their mouth shut and let the
No, they didn't. Okay. 6 months ago, Turkey Tom. Haven't got the original.
There's going to be the more glazed. I know, Jesus Christ. He clickbait a little bit there. He's here. Destiny Glaze starts. Tom is a Destiny.
A lot in the prior video I made. I did actually talk to Destiny about it in a call since then about that clip from Kino Casino, which I can talk about if you guys want. But
the clip from Kino Casino that they're referencing is Destiny talking about being on with a like a 14-year-old boy, and he ended up like showing his cock. Okay, And it didn't seem as though Destiny was like, whoa, he just thought it was kind of funny and stayed around.
Wait, so wait a minute. He talked to Destiny? Okay, wait a minute. Hold on.
Part of the reason I didn't talk about this a lot in the prior video I made, I did actually talk to Destiny about it in a call.
That's good.
Or I think or I hate him. Based on that clip, I think a lot of people got that impression. That's really not the case. It's more so
8-year-old. Okay, that's like half as old. Okay, never mind. Pardon me.
That clip in itself was bad. I did ask him about it, which I can give an explanation if you want. But part of the reason that I want to pull away a little bit from TGG stuff is, first of all, the Hassan war is getting really toxic, and frankly, I'm kind of bored of it, so I just don't want to be involved in that right now.
So it's getting toxic. And
Wow. Okay, so the Hassan war. Yeah. Calling for Brigaden, calling for advertisers to drop out of Twitch, and this was in early December. Early December. Oh, they were keeping their mouth shut, though, were they?
Leave DGG. He told me, but they kept their mouth shut and let the thing.
No, they didn't. They didn't. And you would know that if you asked around about this, even to the smallest degree. You don't know what you're talking about. And your argument is just a house of cards. You feel like you've got the Bo Black stuff to, like, rest it on. And sure, maybe that was a dick move. But everything else is completely retarded.
Play out.
Although, maybe, do I even concede on the Bo Black stuff, though? I don't know. Because apparently Aiden is coming out and saying, like, oh, I thought it was implied that it was private, but yeah. I mean, it had gone from Connor to Oggy to Aiden to then to Chud. Is the existence of the picture public? I could understand Chud not being sure. Should he have checked? Maybe. Does it really matter? Nah.
Interesting enough, do you know that President Sunday initially tried to tie Nick and Tom to covering up
Willie.
Willie, no. Willie, I'm not 100% sure of. And Willie didn't know anything. Willie, I'm not sure. I'm suspicious about Willie, but I know. And that's when Bucket of Crabs went in and saw it, and then
Bucket of Crabs, bro. Bucket of Crabs. This guy knows nothing. This guy just got no fucking idea about what's going on. Bucket of Crabs. Who the fuck is Bucket of Crabs? This is just embarrassing, man. This is just embarrassing. This is the guy who's supposed to hold snakes and liars to account when he doesn't even know the original story.
And he completely changed his course. So why would you press Tom? I gotta call him right out. We're all having fun. I gotta call him out in a stream. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't prove what's in your heart, and I can't prove what intention was in your head, but I don't believe what's coming out of your mouth.
Okay. Damn, mic drop.
And that was the point I was making. I felt like I was, I felt there was a stench of piss on my boots, so to speak. And so I was just having a disagreement, conversation on stream. Dude, what is this absolutely deranged take that we've got now? That disagreement and pressing.
That's not that. Now he's misrepresenting.
Just shifting the goalpost.
Yeah, there he is. There it is. Yeah,
Shifting.
I never
More
said
shifting.
I never
That's
said
all he
that.
does.
Yeah, I never said that. By the way, this again is not why I won't go on, because he'll do this live. Why should I do this live or in private? So yeah.
And having a fucking argument about something is some sort of snaky behavior, particularly when I went out of my way to make sure I didn't reference any privately available information.
Yeah, about her. But you're putting Tom in a bad spot. You've admitted to it. I think that's a snake move. You might not think it's a snake move. You might think it's just good old the band's there, or just a disagreement, and I'm somehow saying disagreements are no good. But I think you're trying to fuck him. That's my take.
Say her name. Her name is fucking Pixie. Sure, he was being careful about Pixie.
Toe the line? What do you mean? What do you mean toe the line, okay? If the Tommy C wave gets any bigger, okay, I'm jumping ship, okay? I'm taking that route.
Like, what? I don't know the drama with Chud and Lauren Southern. Do you know any about that?
I have no idea.
Didn't he go ahead before he talked to Destiny's wife? Story I heard. This is what I heard. I'm not selling the story 100%. This is what I understand. So I could be totally fucking off, right? This might not make the cut, right? So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm sorry, Chud. From what I understand, Chud got information about Lauren Southern sleeping with Destiny while Destiny was married, right? And he came out with it. And he didn't, I guess, touch base or let the situation with Destiny's wife and them kind of work the whole fucking thing out. He just went out with it. It's interesting to me, that's what he got in trouble for, if that's true. Because President Sunday's video is basically...
Didn't Chud piece together stuff that Connor had said? I think Connor had made a joke when actually it was true, and Connor knew information about it, but he was trying to, like, make a joke about it. And he's like, oh, okay, fair play. It's public. People know, okay? But apparently Connor Points was like, oh no, actually, I was just joking about the fact that Lauren Southern and Destiny had been like banging and fucking having sex. When actually, no, I wasn't saying that at all. But he made a joke alluding to that.
Fuck the victim. This needs to be out there because Destiny needs to be damaged.
Wait, what?
Fuck the victim. This needs to be. That's what he got in trouble for, if that's true. Because President Sunday's video is basically fuck the victim. This needs to be out there because Destiny needs to be damaged. Yeah, all right, Chud. I think you were deliberately putting Tom in a tough spot. Probably because you're trying to fuck him. My guess, I haven't talked to Tom, is Tom probably feels that way too, considering he stopped streaming immediately afterwards. And considering they will never be enough.
That's not true. That's not true. Tom carried on streaming afterwards. It was probably a lot of the drama over Destiny. But then Chud was right. The Destiny audience was incredibly vociferous when he chose to disagree. Chud made a joke about it because of the Kiwi's Farm speculation. Then Melina and Connor confirmed it. But Chud didn't say shit. He did on stream, though, when Connor made a joke in public chat, though, no?
Another stream like that again, especially not with you in it.
You know? And I, as far as I'm aware, hadn't spoken to Tom about this stuff. I was just questioning him a bit and pushing him a bit because I felt like he was downplaying how fucking deranged Destiny's community can be. And I knew, from having gone through it myself, you know, when I left Destiny's orbit back in, 2023?
So he's claiming there's no way he could have known because he didn't know what Tom knew.
Huh? He didn't say that.
I suppose that could be true. I didn't know what Tom knew. I just have trouble. I mean, everybody behind the scenes is just a fucking gossip queen. All the guys. I just have a real tough time believing that Chud didn't know what Tom knew. And I find it really bizarre that I think it's just kind of a red flag, if you will, that Sunday was trying to rope Tom and Nick into cover up.
Huh? Why are you then, like, dropping what happened with President Sunday on Chud's lab? Sunday's been going after Destiny, like, vociferously and somewhat unhingedly for years. Why is that any of Chud's fault? Chud's been on the receiving end of that. Chud and President Sunday have, like, an uneasy truce, it seems like, right now. They're, like, chill with each other, but, you know...
For Destiny. I don't know. Can't prove it.
Tommy C is just completely delusional, making shit up to chase some deranged, made-up feud. Nobody knows where the fuck this came from. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it just seems to be pulled from, like, the recesses of Tommy's mind. I mean, let's be real. He doesn't even know what anyone's fucking name is.
I'll admit,
ex-wife.
Can't prove it one way or another. I'll let people come to their own decisions, you know. But guess what? I don't buy it. Your word can't be trusted. Somebody asks you to leave that part out, you won't do it.
Huh?
Because like it's not about a disagreement.
No,
it's about how you put the guy in the fucking hot seat.
Well, and see, he would say
just to fucking make content out of it.
He would say, but I didn't know he knew, so I was calling him out right there and then. That's him.
No, he knew, but he was
no, he didn't know that.
No, Tom, fucking hell, this fucking retard is conflating two different conversations. One of them, okay, was a conversation about public statements made by Melina, not Pixie, not their victim, who they were trying to protect. Melina, his public ex-wife. Public comments that she'd made in I believe it was a Twitch clip, okay? Then there was a second conversation where Tom was downplaying the kind of effect that he was getting from DGG and the kind of concern that he had over it. These are two different conversations. He doesn't understand.
Know what he knew about the Pixie stuff coming out. I'll admit, I don't know if they all knew each other now, but I'm pretty sure they did. In fact, I don't know if I can say that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they all know. Every one of them. The only one.
No, you fucking dipshit. Okay, I remember this because I covered it at the time. Tom did not know as much as everybody else did in that call. I think out of Chud, Queeman, Nick, and Tom, Tom knew the least. He'd been told by Nick, probably want to move away from that. And he moved away, but it was nothing to do with any of the upcoming drama that was going on. It was over the Twitch controversy. That was why he moved away. And he didn't know anything except something was coming down the pipeline, which is why he was so unsure about the the allegations to begin with. If Tom knew, it does not make sense, the kind of statements that he made on the New Year's stream. That should be enough to infer.
I'm hazy on. Well, I know they all knew, but did they know each other? No. Don't know. No. clue.
Possibly.
Possibly.
You know, like even the Destiny's wife shit
Possibly.
with Melina.
No clue. Yeah. I'm willing to bet my right arm they all knew each other now.
No.
Pop up, bitch!
Let's go.
I
That's
want my
retarded. Why
pound
do you
of
keep
flesh.
getting
Realistically, this guy's fucking bingo wings. I want my 3 stones of flesh!
So,
go. I'm gonna. Hey guys, here's how much I give a fuck. Leave. I'm gonna fucking cut it up tomorrow, next day.
Something about your stream, I just feel like would be better with very, very, very quiet background music. Maybe your voice is just not very good for streaming. Really? You think so? To be honest, I think it's probably the echo. Not very commanding. Needs filler sound. You think so? I need a more commanding voice. I need to work on it. Maybe that would be better.
Like, I just don't understand. What is the problem with this? What is the issue exactly? I don't know, bro. I mean, Tom, as far as I understand, is off doing his own thing now. I've not spoken to Tom for a few months.
I want to guess why.
I've got no issue with Tom. If Tom has got an issue with me, right? Fine, we can talk about it if he wants to, but I don't...
Yeah, that seems to be the pattern. I'll fucking put you in a bad spot, fuck you over, talk behind your back, talk in front of you, say rotten stuff. Hey, let's have a chat. Oh, fuck off. Don't have a chat.
I think he cares. I don't think he's beyond it. I think he's past it. I don't think he fucking bothers and involves himself with all of this fucking business anymore. So
you think that's it? You think they're botting the stream?
No, Tommy, they're claiming that you're bonding.
I bought. Like, why
That's
today?
fucking hilarious.
I got a pretty good record on that. And if you, I tell you something,
guys, that Tommy was view bonding.
If you are,
you look like that college swimmer who raped a girl behind a dumpster. What's his name? I don't know. DK, you have an intimate knowledge of historic rapes that unfortunately I just can't quite rival, okay? If you don't know, I don't think anyone knows, okay? Your voice is too deep. It feels like my father is about to beat my ass. I don't think my voice is very deep.
If you are fucking botting my stream, all it's going to do is push it out even farther for people to find. I mean, I'll get a warning tops. Why would I bot this stream? Yeah, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they are botting it because it jumped out of fucking nowhere. It was 500 for how long? It still says 500 on my Yeah, and then I could see that. Listen, if I'm such a fucking retard, why do you have to try to deplatform me? Chud will be fine. He'll be fine. He's gonna pay his bills.
To me.
This guy. How the fuck do I look like this guy? Fuck. Look at the jaw. Look at the jaw, okay? Look at how he looks, and then look at how I look. He's got the totally wrong nose. He's got totally the wrong nose, okay? The only thing we've got in common is blonde, kind of vaguely curly hair, okay? Strong Roman nose. Strong chin. Also, he's got a weird fucking... He's got one of those stupid fucking noses. No sharp lines. Looks fucking African, alright? Freckles. No. Similar vibe, to be honest. Similar vibe. Okay, also, just to correct, okay? Never convicted of rape. Never convicted of rape, okay? It was 3 counts of felony sexual assault. So, mock me all you want, okay? Oh, you look like a rapist. You look like a Not a rapist. Not a rapist. Just a serial sexual assaulter.
But it just feels like he's kind of roping in these people. And it's like, as far as I know, there's no issue there. But he's acting like there's some big problem with me having like a public disagreement and pushing him on some things on a stream.
No.
Like what is going on? Like why is Tommy C acting like such a fucking pussy? Like some sort of disagreement on stream is some sort of crime against humanity, bro. It's fucking ridiculous, dude.
Yeah, just changes again.
He's misframed Bobax. He's misframed everything. He's literally he is crushing arguments I never made.
Oh, hey, DK.
All right, so Chud, if all you guys had was a fucking disagreement, then why isn't Tom talking to you?
Yeah.
Because Tommy doesn't want to talk to anyone who has a disagreement.
Advice you to up and coming YouTubers: if somebody fucks you, fucking don't deal with them again. You can't be trusted.
Our Tommy C has been making the rounds in the comments. Thoughts I disavow. Obviously.
I'll take that to heart. Thank you.
What did he disavow?
Can anyone point? Okay, rather than just vaguely gesture towards it being snaky in some way.
I didn't vaguely. Now I'm being. The first one was a bit vague because I thought I was giving you the benefit of the doubt, whether you're just audience captured and you just go anyway and you don't care. But now I'm calling you a snake. I'm not being vague at all.
What did I actually say or do that was wrong at any point in any of this? What?
You were asked not to leak something.
Hell,
You did.
man.
You put pressure knowing you were putting Tom in a horrible spot because you knew that what was coming out. Yeah, I don't know. Here's another thing he's doing again. I didn't even fucking he doesn't even play the part where I answer that.
I've actually said that's incorrect or wrong. The point I was making was that I felt like there was a downplaying of how fucking insane and retarded Destiny's community could be, which I think I've been pretty reasonably proven right about, which I knew about already because of the fucking Orbit shit from before. So what was I wrong about?
I got a question. Did you know Sunday was going to tie Nick and... This is a question.
Why would he know that?
Did you know they were going to tie Nick and Tom into it?
I don't know. What do you mean them? I don't think Beckett even tied that in. That was Sunday's own project.
Isn't he in Spicy Chat all the time?
Yeah, he shows up.
About there.
That's a question. That's not. Well, I mean, you can only answer it no. In fairness to him,
Just asking questions. Yeah, just asking
let's
questions.
keep mine down the road.
What else is there? The Bo Black stuff. Apparently, I'm supposed to feel bad for mentioning that Bo Black's is a picture of him wearing
Yeah, that's the other way. I'm supposed to feel bad. That was never my
a dress
argument.
floating about.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Like what?
Chud is a murderer on fucking arguments no one ever made.
Yeah, he just changes them.
He's just, I mean, he's like... fucking-
You said that he snaked Bo Blacks. You said that he snaked Bo Blacks. How did he snake Bo Blacks if he's done nothing wrong to him? Again, you can say that you never made the argument, but unfortunately you did. I don't know if he actually remembers what he even said. Tommy doesn't seem like the kind of guy to type out notes before he goes live to actually deliver one of these rambling fucking sermons.
Stephen Harris, yeah, he does. Whatever.
By the way, we're bad faith.
What name do they want me to say?
Melina.
Who's Melina?
Oh my god.
Oh, Pixie, right?
Destiny's ex-wife.
Say her name, Tommy, and they think it's fucking Melina.
No, Destiny's ex-wife, Melina.
Oh, whatever fucking name is.
To me, it's totally absurd, bro.
Pippi Longstocking, how about that?
Thank you for the super chats. And the thing that's so frustrating about this is Tommy C is now refusing to talk to me. And this is why I don't want to do this as well, because it's going to just end up in this fucking response
Then
battle.
Don't do it.
And I don't want to do it.
Don't do it.
I'm not interested.
If you don't give me anything, I won't cover it. Don't do it. It's no one's forcing you to do anything.
I'd rather just have a
an hour in. He does not want to do it,
Don't
Tommy.
do it.
We're a
Don't talk
fucking
to me.
hour in.
Don't do it. Don't do anything. We're an hour in. And fucking, God, how far? Don't do it. You don't have to do it.
He does.
Fucking combo.
He does.
And get it done. What is the fucking gay shit?
I've got bills, okay? I've got bills that I need to pay. I've got stream content that is, like, frankly empty, all right? I need viewership. I need people to watch my stream and give me money and like the stream and send a super chat, send a super sticker, buy a membership for yourself, use the emojis in chat, get access to the members free content. You can go ahead and gift memberships to other people in the chat if you're feeling so generous. You know, give something to somebody else and to me. How great. But, okay, I need to eat, all right? So Chud does need to respond. In fact, I think he should probably watch this entire stream.
I can't talk to him, though. Pathetic.
You know, that girl you really don't care about any more than I do? Yeah, that girl. Oh, Destiny, how could you do this? How could you record somebody without their consent? Must be rape. Yeah, that helps too. You know, oh, by the way, all the rape victims would like to give you a big thank you. Oh, and pedo victims too. Because Queeman and Chud and the rest of these guys...
You actually don't need to interact with real people.
Thank you very much.
Why are we talking about
all
pedos?
these guys have done those people no favors at all.
Pedo
Always
victims.
hard to know that.
What was he on about?
I'll tell you what I'm on about. On a stream that you're criticizing me, you're saying something to the effect of, you know, some people are very concerned about this. Because here's what I said. Here's what he was commenting about. I said, equating what Destiny did to rape is fucking ridiculous. And then he lectured and shamed me for it. That's what I'm on about.
Okay.
Am I supposed to care about rape and pedo victims now? What the fuck's going on?
Truth behind rat
In fairness to Chud, I'll give him this. I probably should explain that a little better.
allegations, but his convenient.
Bro, how is he talking about Queeman so much in this, dude? Queeman
You're the
has literally
same.
mind raped Tommy C.
You're the same.
That fucking stupid
Oh my
gay up that he
God,
did,
no
which I
way
said
is
was
he
dumb
saying you're the
and
same,
stupid at the
bro.
time. Apparently it worked. And now he's totally fixated on fucking Queeman at every turn in this fucking segment.
Yeah, the guy you have nothing to do with until it's convenient.
allegation was telling.
Yeah, of course. 6 months went by. 6 months. And keep in mind, I want you to keep in mind about the Bobax allegation. Everybody thought enough was enough. You were told enough. It wasn't enough for Chud to be in the biggest stream of the year, a New Year's stream with Turkey Tom, a New Year's stream with Augie, a New Year's stream with that's gold.
Yo, Mort Metzger. Thank you very much. Dick Rider Plus. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. To be fair, with the argument about association with Queeman, one sec. Just so I don't accidentally show the N-word again, we'll just make sure I clear the palette before I go ahead and write anything else. Chud is in an unenviable position, because essentially, he does have an association with Queeman, but to what extent, right? So if this is like, over here is, you know, never heard of the guy, right? And then over here is like, exactly the same person, right? Whereas these are like two separate people, you know, and they've got like distance from one another. Complete strangers, right? This is the center line. Tommy is painted out like it's about here, right? This is where they are. They're collaborating. They're kind of like a single agent. They kind of like act together. Realistically, you know, they're not collaborating so much. They're not really the same person. They have different opinions. They're kind of like here, okay? They've got like a strong association. I'd say, okay, so they're not the same person. But Chud is inside Queeman. Chud's got like his dick up his ass or something, right? They're like that closely like interlinked. But they're not the same person. And they're not like, you know, they've not got like their arms around each other in it like a warm embrace. It's like, you know, a small bit of Chud is in Queeman. We'll say it that way, okay? A teeny tiny little bit of Chud is inside Queeman. There we go.
Holden, that's a big opportunity. And he's breathing heavy. You can see his mouth open and close. And I breathe heavy too. Through my nose. God, I guess he needed more content. He's probably.
Sorry, what do you want me to do? You want me to sit there and just play video games the whole time and have no fucking disagreements and no argument?
Yes, he's moving. Yeah, he's making. You crushed an argument I never made again, Chud. Congratulations. All right.
Well, I can't fucking talk on stream anymore,
All right,
mate.
I'm going to do something to Chud. If you want me to talk to this guy, you're retarded, okay? That's what I'm going to do. That. Joe, like, if anybody out there wants me to talk to them, you are a fucking retard. With all these goalpost shifts and misrepresentations, fuck them.
Okay, can we be realistic? Can we be fucking realistic for a second? Okay? What are the main pieces of content that came out of that stream? And why did they come out? I don't want to...
You. Well, actually, the Bobax was the only real one. Bobax was the only big one, wasn't it?
No, the Tom
the
stuff
other one
was
didn't.
big.
The Tom stuff I noticed. And there's been some chatter. But the Tom stuff I noticed.
Suck my own cock.
And actually, I was reminded from... Actually, I really got to shout out to McMad. You're the one that kind of reminded me of it.
Bro. Right? But me being disagreeable and arguing and debating led to strands of drama.
Yes, because that was my whole argument. You need to debate less.
Came to fruit like
That's
within
it,
January.
Chud. You got me.
Why are we acting like
I mean, to be fair, that does seem to be the through line. Pressing people, disagreeing with them, putting them in an awkward position, going after your friends.
I'm a terrible person for having a bit of fucking backwards and forwards of disagreement and arguing.
Wow.
I don't get it. It's so ridiculous, bro. Does anyone have a problem with this? I don't think Nicholas has got a problem with it, as far as I understand. Does Tom have a problem with it? I don't get it. I literally don't get it. I'm not saying I'm a content god. I'm just saying how absurd it is to act.
Why would it change my fucking argument or my criticism if Nick and Tom didn't have a problem with it? What's the difference?
Wait.
Now, at least
wait.
Why would it change my fucking argument or my criticism if Nick and Tom didn't have a problem with it? What's the difference? Now, at least I'll give him credit. He addressed what he said. He denied that he was there was any ill will in putting him on a disagreement. But I never said it's a disagreement. I think you're putting him on a bad spot on purpose. Did he, I wonder
That
how
makes
much he knew
no
about
sense.
the Sunday video. I'd love to know.
Why would Chud put somebody in a bad position on purpose? This has got nothing to do with Tom's association. See, people throughout this, people have been speculating over like how much are people talking to Tommy C? Who is talking to Tommy C? What are people talking to Tommy saying to Tommy C? Tommy hasn't spoken to Tom. At least not that in depth. And I don't know if he's talked to Nick about this at all. Because he doesn't know what Tom knew, when Tom knew it. But Nick does know that. Because Nick has talked about that before. So this is something that Tommy and perhaps Willie Mack have come up with. But Tom would have corrected you instantly.
I would absolutely love to know their communications about the time those videos were coming out. Or just before. I would love to know that.
Like, I've got to be some like, oh, guys, thank you for bringing me on the stream. I really appreciate it. Oh, I'm just going to sit here and play video games and not talk about anything that's controversial. Or, it's fucking ridiculous, bro. Yes.
Also, let's be real, okay? Another important thing is that in the stream clip where Chud says, like, references the existence of the image, he says, I know the image isn't public, but brrrr. They were speculating on whether Bo Blacks was trans and whether or not he was AGP. Are we not tickling the balls? Are we not tickling the balls of this drama? Are we really, like, just tickling the balls of the private information? Come on. Come on.
I'm never invited on one of these streams again. So,
don't worry.
Be it if people don't fucking like me anymore. Whatever. But I'm always going to come and have a fucking laugh, have a bit of banter, and fucking talk about some topics that maybe people don't exactly want to talk about.
So he's like, I almost want to move ahead. So he's taking. I haven't gotten to the Turkey Tom part in my video. That's the fucking crazy shit. So his whole thing was, I didn't know what Tom knew, if I'm getting this correctly, and why am I criticizing him for having banter? Which I never did. I never criticized having banter. I criticized you for putting him in a bad spot, knowing damn well what was coming down the pike, and he didn't address that. Now, in fairness to Chud, the only way he can address that is either yes or no. So it's pretty much going to be no either way, whether it's true or it's not.
Fucking, provoke a bit of conversation about it. What's the problem?
I want to find out about the Lauren Southern thing. I want to find out what that's about. Because it's really tough for me to believe
be able to do the digging into it?
Turned on him because he told some guy in a chat, you're 18? Oh, that's too young for me. And that's what Chud did. And they all threw him out. Did they hate him? Did they hate Queeman?
What? This guy's got no idea about these timelines.
You're 18? Oh, that's too young for me. And that's what Chud did. And they all threw him out. Did they hate him? Did they hate Queeman?
And then why are you talking about the Lauren Southern stuff? Oh my god, this guy has got the timeline all fucking wrong. Oh my god. Okay, let's go back to this, all right? So events as they happened, all right? 17-year-old. Let's take this down. Fuck. 17-year-old allegations. That happens first, okay? Chud enters Destinyverse. That happens afterwards, right? And then, Mr. Girl report, okay? Then that happens afterwards. Then, Lauren Southern leaks. Then, Chud moves away. Now, I am so sure that this is exactly the tale of the timeline of how it happened. I'm so sure. Because the only reason that Chud ever got into the Destinyverse was Destiny didn't know who Chud was when these allegations come out. The first connection that Chud and Destiny had was when Destiny went through these live on stream because he'd seen them on Twitter. Okay? So that is how Chud then enters the Destinyverse. Then Mr. Girl comes in. Then the Mr. Girl drama happens. Then the Mr. Girl report. Chud is a little bit on the outside, knows a little bit of the information that went on. Then the Lauren Southern leaks. Gets into trouble for them Destiny's on his back. The Destiny community has a go at him. He leaves DGG. That is how that timeline works out. So no, him moving away from DGG has nothing to do with the 17-year-old and absolutely nothing to do with the Lawrence Southern leaks. I don't know where this guy is get his information.
Is there any way to find that out or look that up? I'm interested.
What's the issue?
How do I make money off depressed people?
Thank you for the super chats. Oh, I need to go. Yeah.
When was the last break I took? I can't wait. I couldn't believe it took as long as
Guys,
we have one
get to,
fucking hour to go.
100k people enjoyed that stream.
What's that?
But well, also I just wanted to.
I feel like we should have done it. I feel like we should have done this privately and then cut it up the next day.
Plug it, dude.
Oh.
Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Let's just keep
those
going, man.
Those are more than likely bonded, man.
Dickers derail. But do you know about Lauren Southern? Lauren's sister, Jess Southern. I don't. Jess is the hot sister. Lauren is kind of meh. Okay? I've got no idea. I've got no idea about either of these. I know about Lauren Southern. I don't know about her sister. I didn't realize she was a public figure.
Fucking do it. I don't really have an ego in this. Hey, listen, I'm well aware that once I go back to my normal content, my numbers go down. I'm just, I'm not uptight about it.
But we forgot to ask if Tommy C felt betrayed by it. Dude, the other thing about it as well is I'm not worried about if people think, I'm wrong on something, right?
What do you mean? What's this? You've been going off on for an hour. You're fucking terrified. Who are you kidding? If you didn't give a fuck, you'd be like, I can see you getting angry. Fuck that guy. I was nice to that guy, and all this stuff is bullshit, and I'm not gonna even fucking give it the time of day. And now you're saying you don't give a shit?
But we
Wait, is she racist as well? I may or may not be interested in this woman. I'm not sure what her political views are. Is she racist? Let's go to the Instagram. If she's kicking about with the Twitch people, so mid. I mean, let's at least wait for like a full version to. Jesus Christ! How the fuck am I straight? I've got fucking. I'm supposed to have 70 megabytes. 70 megabits up, down.
Forgot to.
Don't care if racists still would. I feel like, if anything, the racism adds a certain je ne sais quoi, you know? Although maybe I shouldn't say that actually. If she's a Canadian conservative, she wouldn't like me speaking French. Adds a little summon, you know? There we are. Stop, you're disgusting. Let me live my life.
Ask if Tommy C felt betrayed by it. Dude, the other
didn't even let me talk. That's the worst part.
thing about it as well is I'm not worried about if people think, I'm wrong on something, right? Because I spoke to Turkey Tom about like a topic. I think it was about, I can't remember, about doing something for money. I think it was about whether you do content for money or not. And I think there was many people that thought, I came off worse than that, or I look worse than that. And that's the risk that you run, is you have a conversation, you have a certain position, the other bigger person disagrees, and you end up looking bad. Or the other person disagrees and they make better arguments and you look bad. I mean, this is the way it goes. That's the risk you run sometimes. You have like a live conversation.
Okay, that's wonderful.
This guy is such a fucking fence rider. Do you really believe that he's not afraid to look bad? Like, look, man, hey, man, those are the breaks. Sometimes they roll your way, sometimes they don't. That's what it's about, having a conversation. Somebody may beat you. I don't know. I don't buy that shit.
You don't mind.
Well, no, it's like, what are you on about? If you want to get into like divisive, fractious conversations like that, like sometimes you're going to come off looking bad. It doesn't mean that you don't like that. Sorry, it doesn't mean that you like that. It doesn't mean that you're like, oh, I really don't care. No, it's just, you accept it. Does he understand what fence rider means? Shelby, he doesn't understand what fucking, he doesn't understand what tard wrangling means, so presumably not, and he's got no idea what coping and seething means. Tommy just has his own special private language that he uses with his own private dictionary that nobody else has access to. You just have to, like, from the context of the sentence, you have to understand what these foreign concepts mean.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, I kind of want to cycle back to something. Say, there was that whole conversation about it being Melania, not Pixie.
Melania.
Well, Agent dug up something really quickly.
Melania! Melania. 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 She's from Sweden, not fucking Colombia! Oh. These are the people. These are the people talking about the Destiny leaks and making critiques based on the information publicly available at the time of the Destiny leaks.
Well, what's
And I sent it to you. It's the I confronted Turkey Tom about Destiny's Revenge blank scandal. And that was talking about Pixie and not Melania. So I think originally you were right to say Pixie and not Melania.
Well, yeah, that's what I was talking about, Pixie.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
They knew the Pixie stuff was coming out, and Chud pressed him, and I can't believe he didn't know that Tom was moving away. But look, if he'd have made a big proclamation about Pixie, guess who gets tipped off? Then Tom is President Sunday. Then Tom is Craig. He's Bucket of Crabs. And when I'm
then Tom is Craig. He's Bucket of Crabs.
Then Tom is President Sunday. Then Tom is Craig. He's Bucket of Crabs. You know that Tom was moving away. But look, if
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
they knew the Pixie stuff was coming out.
Okay. 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 Let's put on our thinking caps. Okay. We've got to brush off the old glasses. Okay. Extra 10 points of IQ. What the fuck is Tommy saying?
And Chud pressed him, and I can't believe he didn't know that Tom was moving away. But look, if he'd have made a big proclamation about Pixie, guess who gets tipped off? Then Tom is President Sunday. Then Tom is Craig. He's Bucket of Crabs.
Okay. I think, okay, what Tommy is saying is he's talking about Beckett. Yeah. If he had pushed Tom to say that he was moving away from DGG, okay, and to talk about Pixie, then Tom would have been cast out and seen in the same light as Beckett and President Sunday, okay? However, Tom was already public about the fact he was moving away. That's one. And then two, the conversation was about Melina Goranson and her public statements also made. None of this conversation was about Pixie. There was one oblique reference, so far as I can remember, okay, to, do you really think that all those other girls consented to having their photos leaked? That was the only reference, and Tom didn't know any of the information. And nothing that was referenced was private information. And Tom had already staked out his claim that he was leaving DGG. He was already public about that. He already criticized Destiny. There was no ruse. There was no secret plan. Tom was not a fucking runaway slave from the plantation of DGG, okay? He's acting like Nicholas Diorio was like some fucking white trying to smuggle up his N-word up to the north so he could be free. Well, they run in the fucking DGG Underground Railroad. No, Tom was already public about the fact he was moving away. Fucking hell.
And what I'm saying is, I think Chud may have done that on purpose. Why do I think that? Well, I think he's willing to lie for content. I think he's willing to
What's that got to do with lying? What's that got to do with lying at all?
Well, I think he's willing to lie for content. I think he's willing to misrepresent. I think he's willing to snake his friends. I think he's willing to farm his people for content. And I've talked about that and given examples. You can look at those examples and, scream at the fucking cloud saying that's not evidence. I don't care. But there's a pattern of behavior here.
And by the way, fuck Destiny. We don't give a flying shit about Destiny. He can fucking crash and burn.
We don't give a fuck about him. I'm literally the only guy that said that guy was a piece of shit in 2017.
Yeah, because you disagreed with him politically. Oh, I'm crashing out, bro. I need to drink my water. It's not going well.
No record of fucking giving Destiny the benefit of the doubt. He has been funny, and yeah, he's a good debater, sure, but so what? Messi's good at football. I don't know if he's a good person or not. Give this to Tommy so the chat will shut up about Melania. So basically, what? Let me see this.
That was information.
So I can put your DMs in here. All right. So let's do this. Has it been an hour since I had my cigarette? I'd love to know. Let me get this.
Tommy says this while technically snaking Tom and Nick by dragging them into the point of the schizodrama. I mean, kind of true. Kind of true. But if Tom's got his own like critiques to make, I get it. But he's dragging people into drama. It's just so fucking retarded.
Let's see. Was that
Tom called into the New Year's stream from Destiny's bathroom and pretty much said he was moving the way then too. That's not true. That's not true. You getting the streamers wrong, okay? Because there was two streams. One was the election night stream, okay? I think Aiden was there then. And the New Year's stream was not when he was calling in from Destiny's bathroom. That was after Tom had publicly said that he was moving away. First one was when he was there with Willie Mac Show in Destiny's apartment on election night, and then the second one, that was on New Year's Eve. Yeah.
I think that's the wrong fucking thing. Process. Let's see. Bang. Okay, hold on a second. Let me put Discord here. So I can show this, no problem?
Yeah.
Super. So give this to Tommy. Just show the Tarzan chat to shut up about being Melina. Yeah, I was taught Melina had to do with the Lauren Southern thing. I was talking about Pixie.
Because then here's a direct video talking about.
I confronted Turkey Tom about Destiny's Revenge scandal. That's fucking weird. He can't stop sweeping. That's being fair. Oh, I can't control my thumbnail guy.
But Tommy, no, Tommy, he just disagreed with him.
No, it's just a mild fucking disagreement. Even though you knew,
well, like he can't talk on stream.
I was told before I moved to this place in December that this stuff was coming out, and the reason everybody was keeping their mouth shut, I was told this by Nick, is because apparently she was negotiating. And it was, and the other reason is if we put out this stuff and this girl changes and flips on it, then you look like an idiot. Kind of like reportedly, I haven't looked in this drama. Chud looked like an idiot when he came out with the Lauren Southern stuff. They didn't want to do that, and I just find it bizarre, assuming they all knew each other knew, that he would go on and sit there and say and put pressure on Tom, knowing damn well he was moving away and didn't want to signal it. Yeah, I don't buy that. I don't buy that fucking like 1 minute. You believe that?
Because like it's fucking relevant if it's not Pixie or his ex-wife. Because what the fuck ever they say.
No, it's not, because Tommy's point was about they were trying to protect the secret victim. They were trying to protect the secret victim. They want to push Turkey Tom on it. No, that's directly contradicted to what you just said.
It could still fucking change the story. Destiny could still know about it, and he could fucking gear shift. He fucking shift gears and tries to like
fucking
get rid of
wild
everything.
To me. That is fucking wild to me. And he wants to like the thumbnail not that he doesn't make, and I know that's the big thing. I don't know, Mike. Like the I don't knows are just fucking endless with Chud. And I've seen him use this excuse with other content creators. Like, what's with that thumbnail? Oh, I don't have no control over it. Just clickbait, man. Try to get people in, or we're just on a stake.
Oh my god, has he fucked up his audio again? Okay, so just to be clear, here we are. Let me just get the full video.
The thing is, part of the reason I didn't talk about this a lot in the prior video I made, I did actually talk to Destiny about it in a call since then about that clip from Kino Casino, which I can talk about if you guys want. But part of the reason that I wanted to pull away as well is, you know, people make it out like I'm doing this like complete disavowal of Destiny, and it's not like I'm like disavowing him forever or I hate him. Based on that clip, I think a lot of people got that impression. That's really not the case. It's more so that clip in itself was bad. I did ask him about it, which I can give an explanation if you want. But part of the reason that I want to pull away a little bit from DGG stuff is, first of all, the Hassan war is getting really toxic, and frankly, I'm kind of bored of it, so I just don't want to be involved in that right now. Another thing as well, in addition to that, is when you are in Destiny's community, when you are collabing with them, you're implicitly an orbiter, right? People call you an orbiter. They say that you are an orbiter, and that in and of itself is like kind of fine, like the labels, whatever. But the actual implications of being an orbiter are like you're in, like every time that Destiny does something, it's like, can you talk about this? Can you talk about this? In a positive and a negative connotation. Like anytime he does something good, people like talk about the Destiny drama. Anytime he has some leaks, like talk about the Destiny leak. Anytime he has some BBD girls, like talk about him doing this. Anytime that there's some drama with another orders, like talk about this. And it's like with a lot of shit, I just straight up don't care, firstly. And secondly, when you are just like in the orbit, it's kind of hard to be your own person. Like, you are just expected to be a Destiny guy. And I don't want to.
There we are. I mean, and then he says about the fucking brigading, and he says about all that shit, okay? Tom had been public for weeks by that point, that he was moving away. Public for weeks.
Is you might end up looking wrong, and that's fine. That's the way it goes. It's a fucking internet debate at the end of the day. But without that,
okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money?
Like, where's the content?
Chud, I'm so indignant that you did this. By the way, what did you do exactly?
How would you know? We'll play my part.
Go fucking hell. Okay. When does his audio get better?
I don't know that.
I refuse to listen to this.
It's designed to go to your audience.
Okay.
Look, I mean, he's literally lying. I don't think he's fucking flaws. Again, I'll say, I don't know that I've ever had some kind of fucking major disagreement with him that I had to fucking address or got angry about. I got angry about character fucking flaws. Stuff I seen as a character flaws. That's it. I don't care that people debate. I have no issue. I mean, he's literally lying. I don't think he's just mischaracterizing what I'm saying by accident. I think it's deliberate on purpose. It's designed to go to your audience. Look, Tommy's got a problem with me having a normal conversation with Turkey Tom. Tommy's has a problem with me having just a disagreement with Turkey Tom. No, I'm saying it's not a legitimate disagreement. I think you're trying to fuck him.
Well, he does have a bussy. So, how old is Tom again? I've heard that Chud's on the prowl. He does look kind of young.
And I really wonder what was. I would love to know what he knew about presidents. Like, isn't Craig in like Queeman Circle and that whole crew, or like adjacent to it?
I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far, but I don't know.
Like, obviously he's involved with President Sunday. He found out about it. But
oh my fucking god, bro! He's not. He's involved with President Sunday. He found out that President Sunday also had the same information and was also making a video.
By the way, it's Beckett, not Craig Beckett. It's just Beckett.
Beckett? Yeah, Beckett. Whatever.
Yeah, Craig Beckett is the guy who the 6-year-old.
Two men have issues go directly. You won't call. Well, two men that have a disagreement do that. If I think, I'll say it again. If I think the guy is disingenuous, there's no reason to have a disagreement. What are we going to talk about? I'm tired of that.
What, he's a bad person? Okay,
You're a bad
Chud,
person. I think you are a complete. Chud, I think you didn't keep your word. You leaked that shit. I don't give a rat's motherfucking ass about Bobax. Somebody told you something, you leaked it anyway for content. I think you put pressure on freaking Turkey Tom because you were trying to make him fucking look bad as the shit was coming out. I don't think you're trustworthy. I think you tried to farm me and your friends for content. Both examples, the little stunt you did about Slasher and Brittany Ventney. And they just tried to drag Willie Mack in.
He's so fucking
and so, hey, you're crashing that, man. Want to come on? It's fucking goading him. All right. No, I didn't. What's to talk about? And by the way, when we get to the end of this, one of the last things he'll say is he doesn't want to talk to me. So we went all through this, have a talk. I don't got time for that guy. So maybe he was like insincere. Like I'm saying he is insincere.
Person that was on that stream was totally fine. I've spoken to them since, and
the bridge is
I've even spoken to Tom since, and I don't think there's any concern raised or any issue.
Don't care.
But Tommy C had an issue with it apparently.
Yeah.
Never said anything until now though, publicly at least, as far as I know. But now as part of his fucking bottled up seething about me, he's like unleashing it onto the world.
You know, it's a safe thing to leak because nobody likes Bobax. So that's one of the things to avoid. The other thing was putting Turkey.
The host of characters so far: Bobax, Deckers, Craig Beckett, Turkey Tim.
Tom under.
Okay, and why
he doesn't let? Oh God, man!
Did no one like Bobax? Because people.
He's like, yeah. So he stops it before I complete the thought, so he can fucking make my argument for me and then knock it down.
Yeah. You've done the same thing to him, retard.
So he stops the tape, assumes my argument. I've done that by accident before, but I have to think this is deliberate.
People are fucking.
I'm going to Germany in August. Anyone know which US military base Tommy lives near? I need to see this beast in the wild. Listen, I've gone to I think it's near Frankfurt, so I'm assuming it's going to be in Hessen. I've gone through the wilderness, okay? I've marched through the peats and the bogs and the swamps. I've seen tracks. Discarded bottles of Beck's Gold, cigarettes, disposable vapes here and there. The stench. The stench of an unwashed alcoholic in his 50s. I know, I was on his trial, but there's only so much time. There's only so much time you can give to hunting such a beast.
Everything about the guy. Why are we so precious about Bo Black's fucking privacy, dude?
I have not mentioned Bobax's privacy once. Not once.
Like, listen, I'm not trying to rope other people into this, okay? Right? I genuinely do not want to start fucking going at other people with this. So I'm gonna.
You stepping in your authentic World War II cosplay. No. Although, my girlfriend's family does have a box of Nazi emblems and medals and pins and stuff like that. Yeah, I've mentioned that before. So I could have, but they were very, very weirded out by the fact that I wanted to see it. It was offered to me, and I was like, "Oh yeah, that sounds good." And then for some reason, like it was as soon as I was interested, it was like, what is your interest in these medals? Why are you so fascinated to see the medals? Oh, history. You're interested in history, are you? What parts of history are you interested in? South Africa, Nazi Germany, Franco's Spain.
State this as calmly as I can, right? Nicholas Diorio leaked significant DMs between him and Bo Blacks, which was fine, by the way. I covered it. It was funny. It was hilarious. It was great content.
So did we.
But apparently,
So did we.
I'm the bad guy because I mentioned a fucking dress pic on a stream. It doesn't make.
I'd love to know. I don't want to pretty do pressure on him because I know he wants nothing to do with it. I want to know because I don't think I honestly don't believe for a minute that Aiden was the only one. I don't believe that for a minute because I was told that.
Make any sense, dude? You got one person over here just releasing reams and reams of DMs. Boom, boom.
Call him and ask you, pussy. How do I know I'm going to get the truth? He's been on here. He said that he addressed all my issues. Then he said he addressed half my issues. Then he fucking misrepresented what I said that I made this about Bo Black's privacy.
You said that he snaked Bo Blacks.
I don't know how much more disingenuous you could get to say, all right, cut off. So yeah, I can make content on him now for sure. The bridge is burnt. Yeah. I'm looking for. I want to see who else he does this to down the road. That's what I'm interested in.
Boom, 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 boom. And me over here going, oh, apparently there's a picture of him in a dress. Oh, what a snake! I can't believe he's done that. Just because.
And then what does he say right after that? That wasn't for public. What? That wasn't public? Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Everyone hates Bo Blacks. Yeah, because he'd already been fucking leaked into the dirt already. It's fucking absurd, dude.
He's probably. God, I can't wait. I need a break. How much time is my last break? I need a break.
I think like
he's
40 minutes.
He's just repeating himself, and so am I.
Yeah, just regurgitating. I mean, we have to because he does it too.
Oh, he does it too.
I mean, like, how many fucking times can we say? That's not the fucking point.
Yeah,
that's
the point you made.
Okay, here's the thing. I think that it'd be totally acceptable. Okay, here's the end of the I guess towards the end of the stream where I start like messing with a little knife out of potatoes, apples. The issue is that it'd be totally fine if Tommy didn't want to speak to people in private, didn't want to have private calls, or didn't want to have didn't want to have confrontations or conversations on stream, right? That would be totally okay if he was also willing to script out his stream segments and what he wanted to talk about, the clips that he wanted to include. That would be totally fine. Just so long as he can actually get out his arguments concisely, clearly. But he can't. He goes on stream, wings it, rambles, and then he complains and cries when people misunderstand what he's saying. I mean, just realistically, he's changed what his argument is, but, you know.
I have a long-standing policy on leaked DMs.
There's a new voice note.
Yes, I do. I think if somebody asks you not to leak something, you shouldn't do it or they shouldn't trust you. That's that simple.
Okay. I'm sure Nicholas would agree with this. Nicholas was gratuitous in the amount of information that he leaked, and he didn't need to leak all of it.
So you did? Yeah, and that was the agreement. Like, we're not...
Bro! Tommy C has responded to my leaked DMs. One sec. One sec. Oh my god. He's so salty. He's... One sec. Depends on the mixer. Could have one on Monday. We will see. Okay. Can't wait to see all these people debate you. These people are crazy. Lol. Oh yeah. I retract believing your story that you have a girlfriend. There, take that. I don't think you ever believed me, but okay. Oh my god. See? Shelby? Is Shelby still in chat? Oh, that's such a gay retraction. That's such a gay retraction. He's already fucking bit the bullet, okay? He's already taken the bait. Oh my god. He's already talking about it. These people are crazy. Damn. These people are crazy. Oh my god. I'm going to be streaming on Sunday, so we'll see. Whoops.
Not leaking this one thing. You did.
What is this fucking cope, dude? Yeah, every single thing that was leaked was just to prove him wrong. Come on, dude. Be fucking real.
What is he fucking talking about? What I'm saying is we had enough to show that he was a bad guy. He didn't have to fucking out his dress. That's private. Fucking thank you, Aiden.
Realistic, dude. Dude, Queeman literally... Dude, see, this is why Queeman is my... What's the character from fucking Running Man? Quaid. Bro, it's ridiculous. I don't want to fucking rope other people into this, right? I'm fairly certain that Nicholas would agree that some of it was gratuitous and it wasn't all just to prove a lie. He wanted to fucking nuke the guy, okay?
But Nick told me not to fucking talk about that shit. So I can only... Did he tell you too? And then you didn't listen to him? You didn't listen to him and Aiden? Did Nick not tell you? Why would he tell me? Somebody who had nothing to do with it and he didn't tell you. Somebody he's working closer with. Doesn't even make sense.
Okay. I'm baiting the hook well. Hopefully, this fish will bite. We'll have to see how it goes, okay? But, possibly, maybe, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Will he respond directly? Will he cope in a voice message?
Boy, it just misrepresents everything I say.
No! You already responded and said LOL!
Absurd double like, oh, well, he was doing it for this reason, you're doing it for that reason. First of all, I disagree that there's a significant difference in the reason for doing it. And secondly, why do you fucking care, you fucking complete F-slur? Acting like Boblax's privacy is some sort of privileged thing when it'd already been leaked into the dirt. And on top of that as well, I was never really friends with him. I knew him, and I was on streams with him, but I certainly didn't fucking owe him anything.
Yeah, because here's what I meant. You broke Blax's trust by leaking that. That's what I say in this video. That's a really, that's a really thing. Like I almost didn't realize this before.
You say that I lost, okay? You say that I lost? I retort. No response. No response. It's fine.
You could just not play the video, state the person you're criticizing's argument, go on and on and on about it like you defeated it, and then ignore when the actual argument comes out.
Anything. It's absolutely ridiculous. Acting like I did some terrible thing by saying, well, what did I say? What did I even say?
How do I make money off depressed people?
I can't remember what I said.
Him when he was being hassled by Queeman's apes. Felt betrayed and is now looking for evidence to validate his snake emoji theory.
Thank you for the super chat. Can someone link me the timestamp so we can see what I actually said on the stream?
And you kept pressing him. You all can go back and watch it, and you can see you do it. Knowing damn well Turkey Tom. Does he go back and check it, Jeannie? He couldn't run his mouth.
I'm sorry.
Does he actually go? Does he go to the stream and check it?
The Willie Mack one?
Yeah, no, the
Yes.
original. No, he does. Okay, I'm
And had to
Oh no, not
keep
the
the
no,
Destiny.
no, the
So,
original.
no, he doesn't go when he doesn't go to the part where he leaked the Boback stream on the New Year's stream. Yeah.
As far as I got to, no.
No,
I'm not-
okay.
We're getting close.
Well, look,
to,
we're doing one more hour tops. That's it. We're going to the part where he says, "I don't want to talk to him anymore. I don't want to talk to him anyway." That's where we're going to. So he didn't get tipped off.
You were definitely okay. You guys are so fucking pathetic. It's unbelievable. It's called fucking showmanship, bro. It's called being an entertainer.
Yeah, I mean, the audience, like, look at that guy, Tony T. Like, Tommy leaked Chud's DMs in the start of the stream, as if I've never made the argument. That's my whole criticism of Chud, that it's not okay to leak fucking DMs depending on the situation.
it's not.
I've never made that argument. Chud is saying I'm making that argument. I never made it. I'm saying for the 1,000th time that they told you to leave that one out, and you leaked it anyway. And then you pretended like you didn't know it was already public knowledge. It's that simple. Therefore, you can't be trusted
How did he snake
offline with
Bobax,
private
though?
information. Pretty easy.
Something fucking Tommy C needs to learn something about clearly because his viewership is in the fucking doldrums, and it's been for years at this point, right?
Yeah, it
Being an
has.
entertainer, yes. I didn't know one way or another, but I took a chance and made a fucking funny segment out of it. What's the problem?
Apologize to this Bobax individual.
It's so funny that he thinks like he didn't know one way or another, but he put like I don't have a
Like he
problem.
played the
I
clip.
really
I think
have,
like he fucking played the Aiden clip.
he played the Aiden. I actually have zero fucking problem with him making content on the stuff afterwards. My problem is he put it out there to make content on it, knowing that it would. Yeah, there's this one little juicy fucking nugget that you can keep the Boback story going on, and then the one thing that people ask you, all right, that one we're leaving off, and you can be trusted with it. And he says I'm making it about Boback's privacy. I don't think that word leaves my mouth, not once.
Thank you for the super chats. Like, what the fuck, dude? It's fucking ridiculous. You're so gay for doing that, Chud. Bro, you fucking... This is what I mean by the low IQ commentary viewers, okay? They get fed a fucking narrative and they've got to find a way to still make it stick. There is no narrative there. There is no narrative there, dude. There is no narrative there. Who fucking cares about Boblacks being leaked?
That was the lousiest thing to do. What is he angry about? It came out of left field. Watch the video. It's just that simple. Watch the video. Very, very simple. But now I'm going to get into why I really can't stand this guy. And this is one small example that I bet you've run into before. I'll give you you see this all the time. He's talking out both sides of his mouth, saying something's good and bad in the same sentence. This is my personal favorite. Thanks, Willie Mack, because he reminded me, the longest I got to talk, reminded me of this.
Belief. But it's unquestionable. There was absolutely this, if you want to call it networking, that occurred.
And she told me, crazy how that works.
Oh, wait a minute. I got the wrong clip.
Well, first of all, yes, Shelby, I am retarded. But secondly, I mean, yeah, he's moved the goalpost. But fundamentally, he's moved it. He's moved it to a point where he's not on solid factual grounding, right? He's not standing on kind of as solid ground as he thinks he is. Aiden could very, very easily come out and say, "Oh no, Tommy, you misunderstood. Actually, we never asked Chud to keep that bit quiet." And he's totally raped. He's totally raped. In fact, it seems as though Aiden has come out and said that. I don't know where Tommy is getting the idea from before that Aiden had said that it was supposed to say quiet or supposed to say private, or there was an agreement to do that.
We've also got a couple of people in chat that you may want to hear out. Somebody, so Yami Prism asked, why not just call Chud offline and talk it
We'll
out?
get to that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. For all the all right, first, for those other two reasons, he's not dishonest. And then we'll get to that. That'll be covered. I promise.
And then another one was, Queeman has nothing to do with Bobby or Tom. What are you talking about?
I didn't bring up Queeman as far as I just brought up Queeman in the context of he agrees with me. I didn't say they had anything to do with Bobby or Tom. I'm talking about Chud here, not Queeman. We'll get to that too. How about that? Game looks fucking furious, dude. More respect for Queeman. If you want to know what Chud's thinking, now maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm projecting. But to me, he looks absolutely fucking furious.
You see that? He's coping.
He does. It does. Absolutely. I mean, he's got to make my argument that I never made, and then
Wait, this is what Lauren Southern's sister looks like. Wow, we were. She doesn't look racist at all. Not interested.
Feel all strong about taking it down. Just ask Queeman. Queeman just has the balls to say it. Queen wants to get on the Hassan side or whatever side that I don't know what he's trying. That really bugs him. That I sit there and say Queen's got the balls to say what he won't. That really bugs him.
So he is making the argument that me and Queeman are like I joked about this in my video. He's making the argument that me and Queeman are like the same person, essentially. He is so mind raped by Queeman. It is unreal how some little Jewish debate pedophile twink has totally got in this guy's head. Right?
I like how I got in your head.
I really don't understand this at all because
I know. Here we go again.
Well, hold on. Mid? She's not mid. She's not mid. She's very attractive. I'm just not interested if she's not racist. That's all. This woman is not mid. What are you talking about? Oh, misogynist in chat. I accept you, okay? I accept you. I love you. I follow you, okay? But sometimes you are wrong. Make her racist, then I'm interested. But my critique comes down to personality more than anything.
See, there's some stuff I agree with Queeman on. So yeah, we'd obviously have the same take on some topics. But there's also topics we disagree on. Dude, it was
No, I think it's because he's completely bad faith. You know it. Platform him anyway and act like he's not. That it's just a disagreement.
fucking annoying. When I was covering the Daniel Green stuff, right? There were people that had obviously seen Queeman's coverage and were so bothered about what Queeman had said that they were coming by my chat and were being like, oh, Queeman said this, Queeman said this. We spoke about it at one point, I think. Me and Queeman had a chat about it. But it's not like we have the same take on every topic. Like, we have disagreements about things and different takes, and we cover different...
Did I accuse them of having the same take on every topic? I accuse them of...
No.
You said, if you want to know what Chud thinks, ask Queeman.
Having the guts to say what you won't. That's what I accuse you of. Now, I can't prove that one way or another, but I believe it. Doesn't mean you have to agree on everything. I don't remember saying that.
You know, we cover different matters too. We cover.
Is that not the strong implication? Okay, cool. This guy's brain isn't even like solid enough to form a cohesive thought, I guess.
You know, stream topics too.
Okay.
So I don't really get this idea that you can just go and ask Queen. You know, I mean, it just feels.
All right, let me. I am busting balls a bit. I mean, Jesus. Take it.
Well, Chud, there's some nuance to it.
Well, yeah, there's some nuance in it. I mean, like it's me busting your fucking nuts. That's what I'm saying. It's
bants, buddy.
It's the bants, buddy. Just content. You know, content.
It was like more of this effort. Yeah, we talked about stop killing games. It was particularly irritating in that conversation. And that's another point as well. Me and Queeman had a pretty fucking, raucous debate about that. And that was the end of it. That was it. It didn't matter after that. Literally the next day, I don't think it even fucking came up or anything.
Nothing bothers me. What about when you debated harmful opinions? You were pretty bothered there.
So it's like you can have disagreements on the internet.
That's that's the argument I've been making all along.
Without it being like some sort of crazy falling out shit. So I don't know. Anyway, let's see what his big evidence is that I'm whatever he's trying to say here.
To do, but that's what he wants. Chud doesn't have the balls, but in order to do that, you gotta bring Nick down a peg, and he's balancing. And we'll show the balancing act in a second. Let me get Willie sent me this video. This is really good.
Oh, so Willie's got a problem with me apparently. Okay, that's interesting. So Willie's got an issue with me, but he's another person that doesn't want to come to me and say, "Hey, Chud, I've got an issue with you."
For the same reasons I don't.
Right. Okay.
And actually, Willie probably has better grounds with the whole, "Hey, you're crashing out, buddy. Hey, come on." Who knows what that means? You're farming him.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's being
farming him.
I'm coming to you like a good faith player, but I'm really just trying to farm you. Fuck off. I can't stand him.
Can be both. No?
How that works.
Has Willie Mack ever received any funding or payment from Destiny, Dan Saltman, or anyone else associated with...
So the guy's accusing him of being compromised, and Chud will dismiss it.
Liberal Studios. That's Destiny's media company.
Not a single dollar.
This is fucking stupid, man. Like, this is the problem. Is like, there is a point to be made there, but these these videos go overboard and go to these kind of like conspiracies that there's money changing hands and stuff like that. There's not money changing hands. It's much simpler than that. But what you want about money changing hands? That's ridiculous. But yes, there is. You're onto something, but you're going.
What are you up to? It's the same fucking shit over and over again.
What?
Let me finish.
Damn, Chud is so snaky. Look at this comment he made.
He didn't.
In a public video that came out a month ago or something, was it? Yeah, like a month ago.
I'll
what
finish
did I
the
say
point.
that was that crazy?
I don't know. Find out.
I can't even remember exactly what I said.
Yeah. Oh,
What I see the rest of it.
You can't remember video. The clip,
He's
the
on
clip
both
was right
sides of
there.
every issue. I don't know how anybody guys can listen to him other than maybe he's entertaining or funny, because there's a point to be made there, and we're going to see this a lot because this goes to the heart of both Beeman and Chud. They don't criticize; they attack your credibility, and that's a credibility attack. Look, if you say there's a point to be made there, you simply, maybe he doesn't want to cause drama, like the excuse he gave for Nick. You simply say that point, but he doesn't do that. That's what I can't stand about him. I made a statement.
So to clarify what I just said, when this guy says he's compromised, Chud initially says that's ridiculous. But there's a point to be made there. When you say that, you're obligated to say, all right, maybe the other guy's exaggerating, but you're essentially saying Willie's compromised without actually having to come out and say it directly. That's why you should watch Queeman. Queeman will say he's compromised, which is my whole point.
Is this going to be the first time
that's what I'm saying.
that Tommy is actually watched
This is
the further
crazy.
clip?
It's outrageous. It's outrageous. But yeah, there's a little piece of this. There's some grain of truth to it. I think that's dishonest as fuck. I hate that shit. That a lot of people that were demanding.
But what was my point? I can't remember what my point was. Howard
used to do it, and I stuck by my guns. And then that it might be fat. That I hate that shit. You say it's fucking crazy to say it's about money changing hands? He's compromised.
Okay, there we go.
Video. Destiny Fumbles court case interview.
Okay.
Oh, I have damage.
Okay, where's this? 306.47. Let's have a look. 306.47. Let's have a look.
So he switches it.
Like, you know, these videos go overboard and go to these kind of like conspiracies that there's money changing hands and stuff like that. There's not money changing hands. It's much simpler than that. But what you want about money changing hands? That's ridiculous. But yes, there is. You're onto something, but you're going in a million miles an hour in the wrong direction.
Okay, that's okay. So he's not compromised for money. He's compromised by something else. But I didn't say he was compromised.
Why would he pay me to make him look bad?
He didn't
These
say he was
people are so
compromised.
stupid.
4. Since Nicholas Diorio has given Dan Saltman optical advice.
But I spoke to him and I'm like, listen, the problem with you and Erudite is you guys knew for months, so you've come to
Okay, to be fair, I didn't say anything after that. I just kept watching the video.
So, nothing out, Chud.
Okay, to be fair, that is a funny
This guy
moment.
has cut me off the entire time. Pause the fucking
Never
video.
mind.
They're like, never mind. Oh God, he's done this.
Let's keep going,
He
Tommy.
literally has
Maybe
been
you did.
doing this to
Maybe
me
you did.
for like an hour and 20 minutes, and then in 30.
Where did I actually make my point then? Maybe it's before. Like, it feels like there's kind of a denial of that. I get it. You don't want to accept some of the more deranged narratives that Destiny was this ultimate puppet master controlling everything. But there was absolutely this effort to build a bridge, which then had some sway.
What?
And both parties were benefiting from it.
What? You're obligated to say how he's compromised. Jesus Christ. You're duplicitous as fuck. Thanks for playing that for me. You're obligated to say. Why?
What do you mean, thanks for playing that for me? Has Tommy never seen this footage before? Has Tommy never seen the context of that clip? Thanks for playing that for me.
He's compromised. Is it because of their friendship? What did they gain?
He's about to say.
That's why it's duplicitous. You say it's.
I mean, he
fucking
said
crazy to say it's
it
about
almost
money
2 months
changing
ago,
hands,
to be
but
fair.
you suggested something other than money. What is that? You won't say because you just want to leave it in the air. Just like you've done with me.
He says.
The entire stream. You don't play what I'm saying. You make my argument for me that I never made. And then you claim victory. My God, man.
Right. Yeah. It's pretty fair. Pretty fair viewing of it. You know. Okay. So I say it here, right? My point is, dude, it's so absurd that this is now me being duplicitous, me making a nuanced commentary and
what's the nuance? Nuance is the ultimate shield for these guys.
A public video is me apparently being duplicitous, right?
Hold on a
The
second.
commentary.
Say that again.
This is
What
now
is
me
the
being
nuance, Chud?
duplicitous. Me making a nuanced commentary in a public video is me apparently being duplicitous, right?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. See, it's so nuanced that none of you out there can understand it.
Huh?
The point I'm making is that it's wrong to say, and it's conspiratorial and stupid to say that money was changing hands.
Yes.
The point that I'm making is there was a bridge between certain commentary people and Destiny.
No, we're talking about Willie here.
Right?
The videos on
including
Willie,
including Willie, obviously.
And it influenced.
This is a guy that's getting banned at me because I'm saying that he's like Queeman speaks for him, and then he's going on and on about certain commentary people.
It's the way that they approached and tackled certain topics and certain stories.
Willie and other morons. Well, you know what? Here's the thing. You're going to have to fucking prove. That's a fucking serious goddamn accusation if you can't prove it.
Tom, real quick. I think your mic is quiet. You may have to boost it.
Maybe something's... It's weird. That just keeps... I've never had that fucking problem before.
And maybe buying a new cable, too.
Yeah, I guess so. All right. I'll just get to the point.
What's a serious...
By suggesting there's a bridge there or something, but you're suggesting that he's compromised by Destiny. You have to show more than... You have to say what that is. And he didn't...
Turkey Tom, always calling into his streams. Always have an association with Destiny. Call himself an Orbiter. Willie Mack, also calling into Destiny's streams. Also, kind of tangentially being considered an Orbiter. And then, going to Destiny's house, being there for his largest event of the year, his election stream. That's probably the connection.
Do it. That is dubious. I didn't say Chud's opinion is so nuanced and that makes it dubious. I said that again, fence ride. Now you're gonna probably play ignorant after this. You fence road. You dropped the hint that he was compromised. You definitely crunched the part about it being about money, but you said there's something there. You're obligated to say what it is. That's a pretty serious attack on his credibility. That he somehow went.
He didn't say that he was compromised. Oh my fucking god, this guy is. Oh, okay.
Softer on Destiny. You're gonna have to show where he went softer on Destiny.
And that, I think, is a fairly reasonable perspective. Like, what is actually wrong with that? What is incorrect about that? What am I saying that's incorrect? Yes, there was influence, exactly, right? And
what?
I know very well.
Where was the influence?
Access journalism.
You have to name it. That's what's wrong with it. There's your answer.
About how these things work, because I used to be a fucking Destiny Orbiter. So
So you were an Orbiter and dishonest, so that means Willie is too?
I know very well what
really?
that's like. And I don't think I was really saying it in a particularly aggressive or egregious way.
No, he wasn't.
And I was, in fact...
I didn't say he was aggressive.
Like, disagreeing with the more extreme narratives that were being spun here. But I don't understand why it's such a big deal to just admit that, yeah, I was friendly with Destiny, and it probably influenced how I tackled certain things. And so...
No, because you got to say you have to actually say how it influenced him. So it's pretty fucking clear to me that you saw Nick was compromised. Queeman, sub to Queeman, had the balls to fucking outright say it. But you're just kind of having this vague insinuation and then trying to hide behind nuance. No, that's why I don't like you.
No, Chud's take stands on its own. It's very, very easy to understand what Chud's take is. There are criticisms that he's had of Willie's video, and then, no, money hasn't changed hands, but he's got Destiny as his primary source for a lot of this. Access journalism. He's got a personal association with Destiny and with DGG, so the social pressure's there. And then he doesn't want to... There's conflicts of interest with regards to, like, he's getting the information from Destiny, and so it's already slanted. But then also, he's making a follow-up, or he's going to make further videos, and he especially wants to make videos about Hassan, and so he doesn't want to lose that connection. He doesn't want to lose that influence. He's got a huge leg into the politics community, where he makes videos about Hassan. Destiny watches them on stream. He benefits from that. He gets the attention of those people. It's hugely beneficial for him. That's where. Now, it's nothing you can prove. You can never prove that, he said this because of this particular influence, and he wouldn't have said that. If he didn't have that, you can never be so definite. But yeah, there's influences going both ways. Of course. That's the take. It's not that complicated. Just Tommy understands this. There's no way Tommy doesn't understand this. He's just got so wrapped up in this narrative about Chud and Queeman, about what Queeman will say and about what Chud will say. Willie's got an initial complaint about what Chud said here, and then it's wrapped it up into like his pre-existing narrative about Chud and Queeman.
I'm pretty comfortable with not talking to you.
So be it, you know? I mean, I feel like I'm quite open about that. And, you know, like I've spoken about how I covered certain aspects, certainly like the Mr. Girl report, in certain fashions, and that was influenced by that. So I don't really get this whole, like, oh, it's terrible to say, like, oh, God, it's
Okay,
very
that's
duplicitous
wonderful.
to say this,
But
but I
how
think
do
it's a
I
pretty
make money
reasonable,
off depressed
fair
people?
perspective.
That is fair. Love a good self-react segment.
He's trying to hold on to that fucking meme, I'm sure.
Well, I don't want to do a self-react segment, but there's barely any context left in the Tommy show.
People.
There's barely any
Even though he said
context.
that he did it. He admitted
He
to
was
it.
saying
He said that.
he just said I cut his context off. And then,
No,
okay.
never mind, Tommy
No,
did
never
it.
mind. He did put the whole thing in there.
You said, thanks for showing me the clip. So you'd never seen that prior context? No, that fleshes out his position.
Oh, boy. So he said, I cut his context off. Then he said, okay, though that was the entire clip. I apologize. And then he goes on and says, I cut his context off.
No, he said he stopped talking about it after that. This guy has got no fucking... This guy can't pass information. This guy cannot pass information. Initially, he said there was more context to that. Went to the end. Oh, I moved on to something else. Went back to the beginning. Found more context before the clip.
Incestuous reactception content is so good. I know you hate it, but you're so good at it. These spineless drones are terrified of you and Queeman.
Bang with the super chats. You know, I don't like this idea.
Why would I be terrified of both of them? They're separate entities.
That we completely deny that. And
I
I'm
said
like,
that
I
as
was
a
only on one
joke.
stream with
No
it.
way
Yeah,
has
but
he
it was
said
just on one
that.
stream. There was other unspoken connections and benefits that were occurring.
What unspoken benefit are you talking about? What?
Let
him
speak.
I mean, look, I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that there's a conflict of interest there. But you got to say, where do you think it applied? What do you think happened? If money didn't change hands, what influence did? Why is there something wrong with Willie's video? So why is he not a reliable narrator for this Destiny situation?
Yeah, we understand the questions to ask. We understand what you want to know.
Right? What's wrong
Let's
with that?
be
realistic about this. What's incorrect about any of
Were
that?
there parts of the conversation between Destiny and Willie that were left out in an attempt to hide Destiny's influence on the video, particularly in regards to President Sunday and Beckett?
Destiny never brought up.
Okay, who cares?
He's going to do it with Willie too, I guess.
Who cares networking exists? So you're saying it did happen, but you don't care. So then why are you bothered about me pointing it out? Yeah, sure. Networking exists. Networking leads to influences that have sway in both directions, obviously. So you are agreeing with me that it did happen then, aren't you? Holy fuck, dude.
I guess he's talking
President
to somebody
Sunday
in
or
the chat,
Beckett when
right?
we talked. Pixie's side did because President Sunday slandered her, and Beckett leaking her document with her intentions to
I'm not
sue
entirely
before it was
sure
ready
this is
gave Destiny
possible.
notice to
Point
delete
right on.
evidence. This is all in her court papers. I knew about this beforehand because I reached out to Pixie.
What is the point of networking? What is the purpose of networking? Why do business people network with one another?
Didn't this guy stick up for sloppy cereal and stick up for sloppy cereal and said he wasn't compromised with the Mr. Beast situation, but Willie somehow is compromised with this? That guy was flown out to Mr. fucking Beast.
Yeah,
But somehow
that wasn't
Willie's
known at the
compromised?
time, though.
I mean, I wish he'd be like Queeman.
The thing is, like he's saying, there's like
That
nothing
wasn't
wrong with
known at the
networking.
time. Plus, it's soggy
But
cereal.
in the later clip,
not
he
sloppy
says,
soups.
"Well, maybe there's something else there."
There's
he's
something
gotta-
there. What's there? What's there?
So, like, is just the networking, Chud? Why
What's
not just
there?
fucking say
What
it
is
then?
there?
If you like, don't have a problem with
Look,
it.
I don't even know. Look, I went after Soggy Cereal. I totally thought he was fucking compromised, or at least if he wasn't, there was too much influence with flying him in from Europe.
But where, Tommy?
Look, you come to the terms that he wasn't.
But where, Tommy? Where did the influence manifest? How did it manifest? You need to explain that, Tommy.
I don't mean Nick disagree on that, but I mean, it's like Chud wants his cake and eat it too.
Huh?
He wants to shut down the serious allegation of money changing hands, but he doesn't want to quite name why this influence changed the video and why it makes Willie an unreliable narrator. He won't do it. That's why I have a problem with him, folks.
Did you name that for soggy cereal? No. Because what you're asking for is nigh impossible.
Why do people do that? Okay, guys, this is what I mean. So now apparently Tommy's tweeting about me. Guys, I want to talk about the pirate software rate review. Okay? That's probably going to be a 30+K segment on my channel. Not that it's the only thing I care about, right? But that's what I want to get to.
Do it.
I don't want to fucking be... And dude, why not just pick up the phone?
There must have been pressure from his audience. He could have fucking cut this off right here, couldn't he?
We can have a conversation right now. He's just, spurging out about me on Twitter. Yeah, you shitters want Tommy 10, okay? Sure. But I want to get to the stuff I want to talk about. I want to talk about fucking Tommy Seal fucking day.
Yes, we
He does for, what is it, 180, we're at 127. It's all like...
I think he goes on for like another hour
50,
and a half.
Another 50 minutes. He could totally cut it off.
Because there is a mutually beneficial, influential relationship that develops off the back of that. Right? So you're agreeing that on what I'm saying is true then, aren't you? If you're saying, yeah, networking exists. Yeah, that's what I'm describing. And I'm trying not to put too much malice into anyone's actions, but my belief is that it was an intentional act on Destiny to build this bridge. But obviously, I can't prove that or I can't show that in any meaningful way. That's my personal
I
belief.
can only insinuate that Willie's compromised by Destiny, and the same guy that defended.
Bro, you clearly have not listened to this before, and so you're coming up with arguments in real time, and it's not looking very good because you should have looked at this before.
Doggy cereal.
But it's unquestionable. There was absolutely this, if you want to call it networking, that occurred.
Why defend Willie Mack? He's a midwit loser. That goes for you too, Dickers. Okay, so I don't want to say the line, okay? But I feel like I'm going to have to, alright? Principles, not people. Principles, not people. I don't give two shits about Willie Mack. If I'm going to defend him, I'm going to defend the point. I'm not going to defend Willie Mack. I don't have a connection with Willie Mack. I don't have association with Willie Mack. I don't think I'm even mutual friends with Willie Mack. Okay? I don't know anybody who's friends with Willie Mack. Alright? That is reason. Principle of defending every Destiny Orbiter. What? Then you go on to defend Connor points. Major Windy, you are brain broken by Connor points, I'm afraid. Defended Connor points. Defended Connor points. Bro, I got him on a stream and was telling him to his face that he did nothing for the election. I was telling him to his face that he should disavow and move away from Destiny. And I was being incredibly obnoxious while I was doing it.
Mr. Beast flew that guy out, right?
What do you want from me?
Crazy how that works.
Has Willie Mack ever...
He did, yeah.
Mr. Beast
At
flew that.
least like the company.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm sure the company flew him out. I'm sorry.
Received any funding or payment?
So I'm making a point that there was networking that happened that influenced how certain things occurred.
You refuse to back up Parry on the DV allegations. They're not allegations. Nobody's alleging that. And yes, I refuse to back it up because I think that's fucking unhinged. Yeah, to make up random shit about people I don't like is fucking unhinged.
And you're obligated to say what that influence was. Otherwise, you're being vague and you're leaving it up to the audience to decide whether these compromise. I think that's completely and totally dishonest.
Right? So I think my point's quite clear. And then it goes on to me listening to this point and saying this is stupid. So the point I'm making is that it's networking and influence that's happening here. Like, Willie Mack going to Destiny's house, for example, clearly had some sort of personal influence in some fashion.
What?
And I'm not even, like, super mad about it. I'm not, like, having to go at anyone even. I'm just saying what I think occurred here. And I'm using it to say the idea money changed hands, which is obviously the worst of those things, right? Specifically money changing hands.
No, so you're just saying clout changed hands and it affected his coverage. And why did it, like, what? He doesn't 100% agree with you? And that's what it sounds like to me. He doesn't
Oh my
100% agree
god,
with you.
Tommy clearly hasn't
So
looked into
therefore,
this
he's
before he's made this fucking
somehow
stream.
influenced by Destiny.
Oh my god.
No, you're entitled to that opinion, but he's like, you want to take it easy too. Oh, it's ridiculous the money changed hands, but something else happened. Either way, he's compromised. Just say he's compromised.
Well, how is that
Yeah, it was
having
a
you
clout
patient
move.
eating it
It's
too?
a clout move. Yeah, that would have been, yeah, fine. It's a
It
clout
was all
move.
about clout.
But, here's the
It was
thing.
not money.
If he
It was
says it's
clout.
about clout, then people will complain what he complains about with me. You don't have any evidence. I think he's absolutely being deceptive here.
Someone does is way worse. And it's a more surreptitious thing that's happening. That's what's occurring. And it's conspiratorial to claim that it's money changing hands that's affecting it.
And from Destiny, Dan Saltman, or any...
It's conspiratorial unless you have some kind of evidence that it actually affected the video. I gotta be honest with you, the video's pretty hard on Destiny. I mean, do you really walk away and think it's like easy? You might not agree. You might think you should have covered this aspect or that aspect, but you actually thought it was a softball? All right, that's objective. You're entitled to think that. I don't think it was a softball.
Anyone
He's
else
like,
associated
with
with
that,
Omni
that
Liberal
Willie did it.
Studios?
How would
That's
he
Destiny.
keep Destiny in? How would he keep him talking to him? He kind of has to kind of play a little bit soft just so he keeps going.
I don't know. Did he play it soft? Look, I thought Destiny looked like a wacko in that fucking video. I thought when Willie did a video, I mean, like when he starts talking about his fucking sexual escapades in that video, it sounds like he had a dick in his hands. It just sounded weird. I don't think Destiny's fucking looking good no matter what. I mean, some of those guys are criticizing him for talking to him to begin with. You go to the source and there's something wrong with that?
And he's media company.
Not a single dollar.
This is fucking stupid, man. Like, this is the problem, is like, there is a point to be made there, but these, like, you know, these videos go overboard and go to these kind of, like, conspiracies that there's money changing.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, the first video was quite bad. Willie had been given information and didn't pursue it. It was not a good video. I don't think the point is that it was like sweeping for Destiny or is defensive of Destiny. But a softball, yeah, the video was kind of trash. The second one was alright though. Yeah, Shelby's right. Except for the fact that he included non-consensually recorded audio from Cherry. And exactly where to go on Kiwi Farms to find the full thing. That was bit of an amateur hour. Oh, that was fucking awful, dude. That was so bad. And he had to go back and clean it up and cut it out. And then even after he initially cut it out, he left it in at a later point of the video. So I had to DM him on Twitter and just say, by the way, yeah, this timestamp you've shown the post and where to find it again. Oh man. The denim segment? No. The Cherry segment. Where he recorded the audio of him and Cherry having sex. Without her knowing.
Hands and stuff like that.
So he points out that that's ridiculous, unless you don't have the evidence.
There's not money changing hands. It's much simpler than that.
There's something changing hands, though.
But what you want about money changing hands? That's ridiculous. But yes, there is. You're onto something, but you're going in a million miles an hour.
What's the something?
Again, why would he
He's already said
make him look bad?
clout,
Okay,
information,
so the context is at the start of that. Then,
connections,
not included.
Influence.
I'd love to understand what I've said there.
Relationship.
That's incorrect or wrong, or duplicitous, or snaky. I'd love to, if someone wants to, if someone that disagrees with me wants to talk to me and explain to me actually how I'm wrong, I'd love to hear it. But I'm not doing it through this reacception shit. I know that apparently he's going to respond to my video on stream. Just talk to me. Just pick up the fucking blower. Like, what is the fucking problem here, dude? And the way I'm presenting it, I don't really think I'm saying anything like mean or harsh even. I'm not even doing any banter.
Never said you did.
Joe Savage became a member. Joe Savage celebrates 4 months of membership. _Chud.
Thank you. Thank you for the membership. I just don't get it. How is this snaky or duplicitous? I don't understand it. And I guess Willie's got a problem with it, but never said anything to me, so he said it to Tommy instead. I mean, just fucking listen. Right, Willie was fucking... Okay.
I'll tell you that. I hate how he's always both sides of everything. He's like super... Oh, yeah, Willie's like, I got an example. That's what happened. That's it.
I'm not roping anyone else into this. If Willie's got a problem, he knows where I am, okay? I'm not roping other people into this. Tommy C is the person that is spurging out about me on stream. Everyone else has got a problem, you know where I am, okay?
Talk about why didn't you call him? You guys are buds, right? Yeah. Why wouldn't I call him? That's why I didn't call him. It's this little thing right there. Now forget the thumbnail and the title because the trap is there. Oh, you can't handle the bans and all that stuff. Here's what I want you to do. Click in this video on your own time, pretend he's talking about you, and then ask yourself, do you want to talk with that guy? Do you want to hash it out with
I was mean about Tommy's little feelings were hurt, it seems. I thought he was like the fucking, right-side guy that was all bluster and dude, what a pussy, bro.
Yeah, this is it. It was just the bants. By the way, some of the same things in that video that was just the bants are pretty much some of the same stuff he's calling me now. I can't tell the difference. When he's mad at me, he's saying the same things when he's my buddy. I thought that was insincere. I thought you were taking sneak disses.
This is fucking...
I thought you didn't like me and pretend to be nice to your friend. And by the way, I invite anybody to watch that video and come to that conclusion.
This fucking guy.
What fucking pussy?
I now I'm a pussy. Yeah. You've been freaking out an hour. I'm a pussy. Okay.
Oh, I don't want to talk to him because he hurt my feelings. Bro, that video, he was going fucking insane. He was talking about mooching off his wife and shit. And I was having a bit of a laugh and mocking him for that. What do you want me to do, dude? Stop revealing embarrassing...
Did I say that I was mooching off my wife?
Yeah.
Stuff about your...
Or did he twist that?
That's an interpretation.
I made less money than her. I guess that makes me a moocher.
But it's not a reach.
On the internet, you don't want me to fucking have a fucking laugh
I think it's probably a fair characterization.
Money off depressed people.
Bro, he was there fucking just saying a bunch of embarrassing shit. I was having a laugh about it. What's the problem? I can't remember what he said about it. But I'm pretty sure, even though I poked some fun and had a laugh about it, I don't think I really said anything that was... I'm pretty sure at the end I was nice. I can't remember.
Oh, look at him.
But no, he's not saying it's the thumb.
Oh, look at he's got his sad little. He's got the sad little look in his eye. Was he? Was he nice to you at the end, Tommy?
Nice? I can't remember.
Yeah. How did he? No. Oh, mate. Oh, buddy. Was he nasty? Was he? Oh. Oh, mate.
But no, he's not saying it's the thumbnail or the title.
Little
or
lad.
Yeah, because I know what game you play. I have nothing to do with it.
I think it's the stuff I said in there.
That guy, or does he not like you? So I got the Bobax leak. That's shit.
Bro, now I'm just reacting to myself. This is becoming like
He's
a fucking
texting. He got the call.
sustaining
Shut
content
the fuck
cycle.
up.
At least all the shitters have got content for the rest of the week. And yes, I include Queenman in that comment. Right. Commentary just
Hell yeah.
bullied Tommy C into retirement.
The title,
I think
bro.
that this sent Queenman into an absolute blind rage. And he was furious. What is this? Why have you got an RGB
this has got to be the best
vape,
bit of the
dude?
entire
What's
stream.
that?
You guys are flying like hell. And
Chud
you're not-
wiping the tape. I brushed the crumbs off and a couple land in Tommy C's mouth.
The professional.
Bro, this is the
days-
problem, dude. Look, it's happening again. It's happening again right now.
But how do I make money off depressed people?
If you admit to mooching off your wife, you have to accept being made fun of online. It's such a benign thing to feel slighted over.
By the way, I agree with that guy 100%. You say something online, that's it. I don't know if I expect it by somebody who's pretending to be my friend. Sorry. Yeah, guess I'm sensitive. Yeah, I don't want to be friends with a guy like that. Yeah, you put that out there. It's a Wings of Redemption thing. Absolutely. He was supposed to be cool me. I mean, it's the same shit. What are you doing? Oh my God. I don't think I said, I've been mooching off my wife for years. I don't think I said that.
Thank you for the super chat. Something's never...
A rose by any other name, Tommy. A rose by any other name. I mean, unironically, I would think that it seems fair if Chud has misread what Tommy is like feels, appropriate with. Fair play. That's a misread. Maybe Tommy's feelings were hurt. Fair play. But if you've never mentioned it, after months, yeah, fair play. If he wants to dismiss you and laugh at you when you want to make a big public spectacle over it, when you never took the most simple steps of just dude, that fucking segment was a bit fucking harsh, wasn't it? You going fucking crazy there. Talking about me mooching off my wife and shit. What the fuck was that? That's all you have to send. That's all the message you have to send.
Never change, guys.
Of SFTP are over. I am not doing this full time anymore. I'm going back to work. So nobody can piss and moan about me not doing my wife dirty or whatever. Or mooching off of her.
What? Did he?
So I was addressing the people that's been saying that I was mooching off my wife.
Yeah, but you're saying that now people can no longer say that you're mooching off your wife, which is to tacitly accept that there was a basis for saying that you were mooching off your wife, Tommy.
I did not say I was mooching off my wife.
Oh my God, the cope.
I've been hearing that since day fucking one. All right. So I made a joke.
What, you've never been
going back
successful?
to work, I can't say I'm going to mooch off my wife anymore. I have not mooched off my wife. Give a fucking 10 grand for this goddamn loan.
Why is he saying that, dude? Why would you say that?
10 grand for a loan?
Why is he saying that, dude?
I can't say I'm going to mooch off my wife anymore. I have not mooched off my wife. Give a fucking 10 grand for this goddamn loan.
Why is he saying that?
What's he say there? 10 grand.
Give a fucking 10 grand for this goddamn loan.
Why is he saying that?
I gave her 10 grand for this loan. What are you talking about? I don't know what he says though.
That dude! Why would you say that? So let me explain. Well, I don't really want to,
So you can make jokes so other can't. No, anybody can make jokes. I don't want somebody to make, first of all, I don't want somebody to represent something I didn't say. And I didn't say I mooched off my wife.
10k from Lolcow went to his mortgage. Oh, for a deposit. Right. Okay.
I didn't say it. And you can see it right there. I didn't do it. Not at all. What I was responding to somebody in chat that was accusing me, and it's been a long thing you've been mooching off your wife. So you can't say I'm mooching off my wife anymore, okay? I was making fun of myself. And then he turns out, oh my God, he admitted to moving off his wife. Yeah, I think it's fucking lousy. Yeah, okay. That's not just the bands to me. Now, I would expect that from Queenman. I would expect that from any of my enemies or people that don't like me. I don't expect that from the guy that was playing Fortnite with me just a week or two earlier or a month earlier. So you can call me a pussy all you want. I don't want to be friends with that guy. I think that's lousy. I think that's as soon as somebody has that means that just really proves to me that everybody's content.
I mean, obviously I was being mean, right? I mean, I just don't, it's so bizarre to me that there's all this shit talking that goes on, and Tommy is genuinely that upset by that he won't talk to me now. It's just ridiculous. And this video came out 3 months ago in March, so clearly he's been like seething about this for a little while now. I think that this said.
I think I got my revenge watching you seethe.
Incentivizing Finny Rage.
I don't know if you did.
Dude, I'm pretty sure I said at the end, and I kind of dropped off and was like, "Yeah, this is stupid," didn't I? In chat about how he feels about stuff.
Like some kind of superstar YouTuber, you go up and then you fucking go down or kind of flatline, and that's the thing. And you should be happy that you had it for a second. And I had a super loyal community that I don't think is going anywhere for a year. And then
Shelby, you were one of the worst, you fucking loser. Okay.
True. How's it going, Royal? You alright, man?
Stickers, how's it going?
Yeah, not bad, thanks, mate. Not bad. How about you?
All right. How many hours are you into the Tommy C reacts to the Chud reacts to the reception
I am
stream?
3 hours into the stream. 6 hours and 48 minutes, mate.
Halfway. Not bad. Not bad. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to check in, see how you're doing.
No,
I think you're the only one to dedicate their entire because it's a slog. It's a you got 150 viewers, so you're chilling.
Yeah, it's right.
What are your thoughts so far?
I think Tommy just doesn't know any of the surrounding facts over the dramas that he wants to talk about. He wants to talk about the New Year's stream and what Tom didn't know. He wants to talk about the Bo Black stress and what the agreement was there and what the language was there. He doesn't know. He wants to talk about whether Tom was trying to keep up a ruse to keep Destiny off his back. Not true. He just doesn't know a lot of the facts here. He seems to think that they were talking about Pixie during that stream, when no, they were talking about public statements made by Melina. It's just, there's so much that he doesn't know.
Right.
There's so much. And he seems to think that the Destiny sphere kicked him out because of his allegations, when that's actually how he entered the Destiny sphere. Very retarded. Very retarded. Tommy just doesn't understand the material here.
All right, we're gonna ask some serious, hard-hitting questions here. I'm just here to be a soundboard. On a scale of probability, where do you 1 to 10, 10 being the most likely, where do you put Turkey Tom slept with Destiny?
1%.
You're fucking smoking.
Really? You think it's that likely? I don't think I've ever heard anything from Tom about being bisexual.
I'm dead serious. You've heard the clip?
No.
So he admits to being bisexual. In fact, it's funny you say it just like that. But beyond the clip, right? So if you go back and watch the documentary, the way they're like fooling around in the hotel room. So just Turkey Tom bisexual. So put that in your YouTube search right. I'll just send you the link because it's a couple down.
Thank you.
So he admits to being bisexual early on in his like streaming career. When he was on like I think it was Augie show. So he says like, yeah, I'm bisexual. I look at the other dudes in the class or some shit like that. So that's not even like controversial about Tom saying that. Now it's a long interview, and you could say maybe he's doing a bit, sure. But if you go back, so if you look at, there's a segment, if you just start looking, if you look back at the picture of him, Turkey Tom, and Destiny, where Destiny looks like a member of Judas Priest. He just looks so fucking gay. And they are memeing into the gay, where maybe with your guy friends, you may meme into the gay, right? Like, oh, sweetheart. Like, but then you start to see the way they look into the camera together. where they're like, we're memeing into being gay, but it's because we're gay and we can't tell anybody. That's when you start looking back at and Tom's tweets and all these things. You start looking how personally he took Destiny's situation. He stopped streaming when he was like this guy's best friend. He did this like love documentary about about Destiny. It all starts to add up. So Turkey Tom, go ahead.
Well, to be fair, he did do a documentary about vegan gains, and he said he wanted to move into documentary style content as well. So there is that little bit of nuance. He was moving into the Destiny sphere.
Mm-hmm. Pull up that picture and just give me your thoughts.
They're just like bros.
Yep.
I feel like. No?
Just two dudes 6 feet apart because they're not gay.
I don't think
Now I
so.
sent you a clip where he
One
outright
sec.
says he's bisexual in a clip. There's a lot of evidence here.
I'm seeing no erection. Not even a
Because
slight.
they just finish each other off.
Okay.
No, I even as someone
Hold
who
on.
is attracted to
Listening
males,
to the-
I find that show fucking.
Wait, I'm listening to the podcast. 1 second.
No, I even as someone who is attracted to males, I find that show fucking repulsive.
Wait, are you gay?
I'm bi, but I hate
Oh,
using
okay.
that word because it's fucking disgusting. But yeah,
Okay.
I just hate it. It's like, hey everyone, I'm bi.
I mean,
so
it's
you
just
know.
it's just like a dictionary definition descriptor word of your sexual
Yeah, it
orientation.
is. But just every context I've heard it in is either in someone's Twitter bio or well, really just that, or obnoxious children that I attend school with telling me that they're bi preemptively before I say hi to
That's
them.
a full interview is out there. That's it's not just like a soundbite.
I feel like though here he's like a kid. I don't know. Maybe.
That's
Maybe.
exactly what Destiny goes after, right?
A kid?
Listen.
Was Tom on Justin TV back in the day? I wonder. Never mind.
So
ignore that joke.
There's one other thing I'll submit to the evidence, right? So when Turkey Tom goes through like the allegations, right? There are just moments where you go, holy fuck, what he's doing is he's memeing. Okay, so perfect. So this is the last thing I'll submit to the evidence. So he clearly means into the homosexual thing, which is fun. But
All
it's-
right,
it's
today
the
we get to talk about
inversion,
someone
right?
I-
It's not he's memeing to because I'm so straight I can joke with my guy friends. It's we're hiding that we're gay because we fuck on the low. And just watch this until they does. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna carry on and watch this. I'll give my verdict and then I'll hop back. But yeah, or is it the last
It's like
bit of
30
evidence?
seconds. It's like 30 seconds.
Okay.
I know, maybe new. I don't really know how it works. I feel like the term content creator friend is very gay, but you know, I guess that's the situation we're in.
The
Creator
squaring up,
friend
being a bit
is
playful,
very gay.
pursing his lips, just a tad. Destiny, is he looking into his eyes or is he staring at those lips?
But you know, I guess that's the situation we're in. So
There's that
obviously,
line.
most of the
It's the
people
line
watching
of,
this video know who Destiny
This is kind of gay, but isn't that the situation we're in?
is, because he's a monolithic figure that many have said over the years is impossible to cancel. I mean, that's even an opinion that I had. The community he's built around himself is closer to a personal, dedicated army, and he's been through dozens of
That's it.
controversies
You
and
got all the
fallouts.
evidence.
Burning
It's
bridges
not too much
is
time.
basically
No, I sent him something to pull up because I've had it for months. I've sent it to him before. But I will say, absolutely no way that he's gay. I'm so sorry. I think like a lot of 15-year-old kids in like his age group, I don't know how old he is. He's like 20, right? In his age group, just like thought that and would like say things like that. never had done anything with,
That line,
with
that
anyone else,
line,
and
that
then just
quote
like
is
got past it. They just
that
were like,
line
oh.
and quote is like the smallest piece of evidence, right? Totally
But
with
like,
you, right?
yeah.
It could have been a bit to get famous. I'm not even. It's just it's my foot in the door of maybe there's something here, and then like you start showing the way they look each other in the eye, and the way he memes on being gay, like to this day, and then Destiny is very much this, like he clearly fucks dudes on the low, like
I
that's
will not
obvious.
deny there's like a deep sexual tension between the two, but like I think it could be in a way that some guys have sexual tension where
What?
it's like,
Straight
some guy
guys have
friends.
sexual
I was
tension.
yes, some guy, and like, well, usually one of them's not that straight, but yeah, some. Do you not have guy friends? Some guys will like you'll look at a pair
Sexual
of guys who are friends and
tension.
you'll be like, yes,
Yes,
sexual.
yes,
What are you
yes, that
talking
all
about?
makes
Because
sense.
yes.
Yes, that all makes sense until you find one is plugged and one says he's bisexual,
Which
and
makes
it
it,
just
I can see that, yeah.
Turkey Tom
I just
said he
think
was
it
bi.
has not
Just
gone
keep
beyond.
this in mind, guys. He
and he does
literally
it like a
admitted it and owns
documentary
it.
for like 2 hours where he's just like, oh my god, he's so okay. Hold on, Morale was Turkey Tom's editor.
Apparently, he confirmed it again recently on an episode of Half Baked.
God, I'm so right. I'm so right.
I don't think they did this. I just don't
Maybe.
think
Babka doesn't want to know. Babka doesn't want to know the truth.
Maybe. He could have
I just don't think they did this.
Babka likes Turkey Tom. It's okay. He can have his straight nap.
Okay,
I don't
here's
mind
the thing.
them.
Here's the
I
thing.
mean, I have no opinion.
If Turkey Tom did get sucked off by Destiny, or sucked Destiny, okay, and he did appear in the leaks, why was Tom so reticent to accept that, quote unquote, those girls never consented to having those images shared around? The only thing would be is that Turkey Tom did consent to having those like sent around, because this is just like degenerate swinger shit. Because this is where the idea comes from that they did hook up.
Okay, mind you, I'm sure guys are more willing to accept the idea, like, oh, I just sent it to one friend and then I was hacked. Like, I'm sure guys would be less just like off put by that idea. And Tom consented to the recording at the very least, because then that would mean he is the one recording. I do not think that video's of him, but that would mean he is the one recording.
No. But in terms of sharing it around to other people, Tom said, yeah, they probably are fine with it being shared around to other people. They're like weird degenerates, right?
Okay, that's what he would say if he was fine with it being shared to other people. Like, in this world where he is a person
I don't think he would
who
be
did this
fine.
with Destiny.
I don't think he would be fine
If
with
he
it being
was
shared
fine
with
with
other
it, that is exactly what he would say.
There's no way that Tom was fine with
He
it being sent to other people. Tom is obsessed with what
I
makes
wouldn't think
people
he
like
would
fall
be
down.
fine with it being
Like
recorded.
the downfall of people.
Like, that doesn't make sense to me about him.
Tom is terrified about losing
have
his
to agree.
public platform and losing his reputation.
We have to.
Yes, it's like a big part of him.
We do have to agree. If my hypothesis is true, that would also include the fact that Tom Giga wants this on the down low, quit streaming because of just people calling him gay, just because of the inference. So meaning, like, just think of this: he quit streaming just because people were insinuating jokingly that he was in the leaks, because that upset his image. So that already includes the fact that he is not super okay with this being like distributed, or okay with this on the down, or anything other than the down.
Wait, okay. That makes me believe it more. That, like, okay, this all lines up with him quitting streaming. I kind of thought he quit streaming because in that New Year's stream, there's a moment where he kind of says, this is dumb, it's my personal theory. He kind of says, like, he almost says that he looks up to Chud, but he corrects himself. And, like, Chud, like, kind of went after him in that stream. And I think he just, like, because of all the criticism from, like, the Destiny stuff, too, just, like, withdrew from streaming.
No, he spoke about why he stopped streaming, and he said it was because of time constraints.
Why are
he
we
was putting
believing-
out streams, sorting out dockets, and doing
we're already past
documentaries,
that,
and doing
Dickers.
other stuff.
Dickers,
right?
we
Why are we
heard that.
believing
We
the
all
explicit
heard
words
that.
he says?
We're already in conspiracy theory territory. You're
Yeah,
bringing up,
like, what?
He said, we're saying he's a liar. We're saying he's not being honest, right? is
Yeah.
that because
We're
he was
saying
so
he's gay
ingrained
for
in the Destiny
Destiny.
community, he did a 2 hour and a half suck off, right? Where he didn't mention a single negative fact about Destiny. Not a single negative fact. His job, right, is to go through Kiwi Farms and Locale Wiki and just name all the bad things about people. He gets hate from lots of communities. He has no problem with hate. He has no problem, but he said in many, many interviews that he strongly looked up to Destiny. He saw him as like this almost holy figure, right? So when he and now there's a moment in the I have to link it. There's a moment in the documentary where they're working out together, and I've never seen someone with a more gay just interaction with another man. And you can't. You can't unsee it once you see it.
The gym is a very homoerotic environment, to be fair.
Did Dickers show
Yeah,
you
but then
the,
you start-
the image I saved so long ago?
Let's see.
I mean, it's on stream.
Uh-oh.
It's just them looking into each other's eyes vaguely.
No, it's like a really intense. You guys like have to play the moment. It's like they're giggly. It's so
Send me the
weird.
moment.
It's literally the moment where I'll find it because it's like right when the reason I noticed it is because
And there's nothing more gay than the gym as well. Come on, you spend half the documentary in the gym. I just sent you a timestamp. I am watching the stream for the thing, but
I
saw that.
I knew he needed to get in tip-top
He did.
shape.
So
because,
this
let's
moment
be
in the
honest,
gym,
this guy's
the
been gaming
banter,
too much, and he hasn't
the way
been
they look at
gaining
each other,
nearly
what they
enough.
talk
so
about,
I decided to take
it's
him to the
flirting.
gym, get him in
I
an
can't-
alpha male mindset so he could completely crush his opponent. That being said, he didn't seem to enjoy the gym very much at all.
He's constantly on his fucking.
I
Yeah, I,
like
gotta get ready for my
him
bench
on his
Shapiro
lecture
debate in
chair.
2
Where's
days.
Destiny's lecture
That's
chair?
not a big deal. The way you're actually gonna get ready for this debate.
Okay,
Steven,
look at these.
is by working out. Like, I agree.
I'm here with the
His
greatest
election
soy
stream was
boy
an
of all
election.
time, teaching him how to be an alpha
Yeah,
male. We're gonna get a little
That is the
testosterone.
gayest
that way.
freaking Tom I've ever seen.
Maybe
That is
that
the
way his
gayest
wife will
freaking
be
Tom
with
I've ever
him
seen.
instead of meme tips.
Did you see him spread his butt one time on stream?
First
You saw
exercise
that,
we're gonna learn.
Ryan? Oh my god. Okay. Look at you go.
Now, Steven, I think you're gonna have excellent form.
Yeah.
Dexterity.
Oh my
You
god.
need to push all the estrogen out of your belly.
You like go to the
so
camera.
you can do this, okay?
See that, Ryan?
Women will finally be clamoring for you in your Instagram.
By the way,
DMs,
it's showing
and that
us
never
anything.
happens.
That's what I need. There you go.
I don't. This is just two men working out.
What the fuck?
Look at the messed up hair with the oversized aviators. He looks like a little boy that Destiny is role playing with.
Hey, let's see you do this. What? I'm good. I think I'm.
Steve,
I'm getting a pump from over here.
We're gonna be working out.
You're showing us a
No, I've been
different
showing
window,
you
by the way.
before.
You're showing
I've
us
got
the
5
wrong
boundaries
window,
for you.
Dickers.
Fuck. Am I really? Oh, I am.
You're showing us Surf's Up, which is really cool,
Whoops.
but unrelated.
I can't.
Yeah,
find
you
his
can do this.
election stream.
You can't do it? No, come on, Steven. I believe in you.
He's so strong.
I only see like a 2-hour one.
Okay. 2 reps. That's good, right?
Yeah, 2, exactly.
You
Is
might
there a
take
reason
it
why you don't
down.
go all the way? You just go like halfway.
There's no
up?
way
There's no particular reason.
What?
that Destiny took down his election stream. He wouldn't do that.
I don't know.
Up here. Oh, okay, gotcha.
You see how vascular I am right now, Steve?
Oh my god, look at that vascularity.
Let's go.
Over your shoulder directly. And go up. And when you go down to
That
90
is when
degrees.
Tom was on the show, right?
I don't see just the homosexuality here.
Okay, well, you're not going to see it if you didn't see it. I see it.
I don't know if I see the tension. I don't know. I might be totally wrong. This is so gay.
Morale, would you like to add something?
I had like one point to add, but I think I was behind on the stream and I joined and you guys were done talking about it.
No, we're still talking about it. We're still analyzing the hetero homosexuality.
Well, I was gonna. I think I know why Tom quit streaming.
Ooh.
But
I have a
think
guess
that's-
too.
I
I'd
think
love to
that's,
hear
like,
your.
old. I think that's an old topic. I think that's old. You guys are talking about gay stuff now.
No,
got
we're
an
still
insight, that'd be
litigating. Please tell
interesting.
us.
I'm pretty sure he's just getting ready to retire.
No way.
He hired a bunch more editors. He hired a bunch more researchers, a bunch more writers. He already had a backlog of videos, like made. Like some of the videos that he's putting out have been made like months in advance. So what my guess is, because he's already bought a house. He's like 23, and he said he wants to start a family before he's 30. What my guess is that he's probably just getting
perfect
ready
beard.
to like, yeah, retire.
The
I
perfect
think-
beard is a family.
He's always saying he wants to start a family, but like,
This isn't a consistent thing he said. He's just like mentioned it offhand. Like, yeah.
When did he say
I
he was
don't wanna be-
bisexual?
when
He
he was
has
15.
confirmed he's bisexual. on
And
multiple
apparently you
occasions,
mentioned it on Half Baked.
That's
So it wasn't
crazy.
just like, so it wasn't that like one bit, right? It wasn't that one stream in that one time period in his life. This is a consistent
He's
pattern.
mentioned this like no, this has been a long. I think he's been out as bi for like years.
Okay, so that like that. Okay, that was like the weakest piece of evidence. It's usually like the meme I get people in the door with.
I mean,
That's something
I
that's
guess he
more
could be
consistent
lying,
than
I
that.
don't know. I don't know. But he's been.
I would take him at
consistent
his word. And
Tickers,
yeah,
I
they
sent
were
you the
fucking.
clip.
Is this just them looking at each other?
No, it's like it's so sexually tense. It's very. I don't know why you're not getting the stickers. You don't. You clearly don't see how
he gets
like the gravity of the
Dickers
situation.
Dickers
Okay,
gets
watch
called
for
gay
3
so much.
minutes. It's so crazy. He
Dickers
starts
gets called
touching
gay
him.
so much.
I get caught. Yeah,
He starts
exactly.
touching
I
him.
feel like
Willie
I
Max in the cup chair.
instinctively want to defend somebody else from gay allegations. Okay, so I'm looking at this with a heavy amount of skepticism.
Okay, just watch till
Willie
Billy
Mack
says,
is
based.
Destiny's just picturing the load.
This is disgusting.
I mean, it's
Smoking yet?
facts. You can call it
I
disgusting.
haven't been smoking as much.
Okay, you're on your way. Wait, I thought you switched to the Zyn things.
Yeah, I've been doing those, yeah.
And you still smoke too?
I don't smoke regularly now
Jesus
and then.
Christ.
What's
Okay,
the chat
when
saying,
I go to the
actually?
bars with my friends afterwards, I'm gonna like bum a cig.
He has to cope with his very hard life. Thank you.
Ooh,
I do.
It is a hard life being you.
It's extremely hard being a commentary YouTuber.
No,
You
just
can
being
speed
you
it up, 'cause
particularly.
it is
Me in
3
particular?
Yeah,
That's
because you're
true.
such a
Do you feel bad for me?
fucking retard.
You feel bad for me? What?
No,
Okay,
I
what
feel
girl are
disgusting
you
about
dating
you.
that's dressed
Okay,
like this?
No,
You guys-
Look at
I just
them.
you wear the
Look at
same
them.
black
Pause, pause,
sweatpants,
pause, pause, pause,
corny
pause,
ass
pause.
shoes, and black
Mute it.
t-shirt for like
I knew
10
you were
years.
coming.
I'm
I wanted to
trying
look
to.
good for you.
And put it
You
at
dress like this
0.5
every
X.
day for the
I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to.
There we are.
So you mute it and put it at 0.5x, and then it'll tell you everything you need to know.
No. It's like a.
It's over.
It's like a
It's
3
game
minute
over.
clip.
Point. Just look at the just.
Look at this. Look at this.
You're making it so much slower and more sensual than it
Well,
is. These are quick
No, these
bro
are his
motions,
actions he did
okay?
himself. He can't even bear to look
Over.
at him. He's so
So
into
over.
him. It's crazy. The sexual tension here is insane. I've never seen anything like it.
Sleep timer.
Is this like a woman yaoi thing?
I think so. They want to do like
Yeah.
A what?
The
is it
boys love. What is it called? Boys love.
The Stop Gooning brand is all because Destiny got in trouble and he wanted to save his Destiny.
Ooh, true. No, that's not what this is. I remember this clip because I thought it was so weird the way Willie said based, and it really stuck with me.
Mortgage
But
subprime.
this moment was also like
Must be a subprime one. Is
They-
there? Chat, tell me.
There's not.
The
Like a
only issue
mid-minister?
is that I'm way too much of a big fan. Is that I know that if you watch other points in this VOD, unfortunately, Badka, Willie and Destiny also have similar moments. Now that may be an indictment of Willie, but they look at each.
Billy is
They do that.
100% closeted homosexual, and he definitely had sex with Destiny.
But you know, we
You see
all
those
hate
Destiny
Willie.
videos when he's like interviewing him, and he's like shaking his head. He's like, "No, dude, fuck." It's not because he's like disgusted. He's just mad that he wasn't the one. It should have been me.
True.
He's saying in his head.
I wish she would I wish she would hit me with death threats.
Yeah,
No,
literally,
he's
he's
saying-
jealous.
No, Willie wants to be the one that's being felched, not the death threats.
It's all part of the role playing round. You just don't understand.
I'm in the chat.
Uh-oh.
You're in the chat,
Oh,
Dickers.
More gay than we thought.
Dickers. I was watching this actually. I was watching this live with my boyfriend for like 10 minutes, and I was like, okay, I'm turning this off. It was not good coverage.
it was.
of course.
I was bipping and bopping. Okay, I was bipping and bopping
Jesus,
between
Dickers.
between this
Dickers.
election stream and then the one between Chud and Nick and the others. Okay, I was going in
You're
between the two of
involved.
them. Fuck. There was also a smaller commentary viewer, a commentary stream that I was watching as well. I think with Aiden, but that was quite boring. So just
I think we switched to
Kinetic
like
Hell.
MSNBC because this just sucked. You were watching Aiden instead for election coverage. I guess
Listen,
you're British.
if you want to know
Doesn't really
where,
matter.
no,
I was a
if you want
Tom.
to
I was a
know
Tom viewer
which,
back in the day as well. Okay, I'm gonna self sweep. I'm gonna self
if you
sweep
want
to
to
high
know where
heaven.
the election is going, if you want to know where the election is going, you tune into the Jew. He's going to tell you where the power is going. Okay, listen, I get
Oh my
it.
gosh. What a horrific thing to say.
I'm sorry. Okay,
Wait.
Aiden has no power.
Are there any more? Messages from me? I just want to just confirm. Was it
Yes,
just?
there's more moments.
Was it just a single comment that I made about British politics?
Can you play? Oh, that probably is your one thing. I think you just missed Willie saying his baseline. It was really important.
I guarantee it was not that
Forget it.
important. No,
It's
I
so
don't think
crazy. It really should be a Zono sound. It's like it's worse than
Well, I've made my
Frogan's. Whatever
point.
you felt
I love-
about Frogan's.
I love all of you. I've made my point, and I'm going to be the first to leave. So
I
Love
appreciate
you,
it, bro.
Rye.
I'll chat to you later, babe.
love all of you.
But no, you have to look up script because they say based other times.
Okay, can
And
you
it's
send
like
me
when
the
he-
Can you send me the link to the moment, the timestamp? Okay, page unresponsive. Nice.
Stickers, do you want my stream key?
What? How come? Are you streaming?
No. I tried to get Erudite to stream on my account, and she said no.
Why would she stream on your account?
I thought it'd be a funny bit.
But she didn't think it was funny.
I'm assuming. I also sent her a really long DM beforehand, and she didn't like that either. So I don't think I'm on a good track record with this girl.
You need to get me and Erudite in contact, okay? I feel like there's things I could do for content with Erudite. But unfortunately, no connect at all. It's very sad.
Well, I
you
don't
should
think
say,
she
hey, there's
wants
this
to do
Dickers guy.
content with look at what I've just DM'd you. Can you? Because I don't understand what I guess I don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
Hey, Erudite. I was looking at William Blake's Satan watching the caresses of Adam and Eve, and I couldn't help but think of your beautiful mind. Adam and Eve were unified, vulnerable yet radiant. Felt like your vision of what human connection could be when we rise above basic impulses and lean into reciprocity. Above them, Satan twists in envy, the embodiment of unchecked desire and alienated intelligence. Almost like the evolutionary shadows are always dissecting. And those spirits in the trees? Maybe they're social scripts and norms, watching, shaping, judging. Always there, but never quite fully in control. It's beautiful how Blake, like you, captures that tension between our biology and our yearning for something higher. It makes me think, maybe love, at its best, is two people holding hands in Eden, even as the world burns above them. Just a thought I'd like to share. It felt poetic, like you. And then the next one. This is weird.
Yeah, she didn't take it too well.
You generated that with AI, didn't you?
No,
You're such a liar.
not that one. No, I didn't. I'm on my truth. If you put me up on a lie machine tester thing, it would say truth.
Okay. Fucking hell, man.
I guess I'm just confused.
I feel like she is too, you know? I mean, one day...
I think she's
wants to connect
slowly
with
figured
you.
out that I am I think she's figured out that I'm a shitter and that Resi had lied to her, which is why she's being so distant now. I think she's figured out who I am.
Wait, did she think you were like a big streamer?
Yeah, Resi told her like Morale's this big shot up and comer, like you got to get in contact with him. And like when I first started talking to her, she would reply with like these long ass messages, and like she'd reach out to me first and stuff.
Oh.
And ever since I asked her to debate bestiality on stream, I'm assuming she saw my stream and it only had like 20 viewers.
Oh,
and she's like,
no.
"Oh, I don't understand. I've been mistaken." So I think that's what's going on here.
She lost her. He lost your cloud connection. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm assuming she thought I was like way bigger than I was.
I'm
because
gonna
of
have to
Resi.
see. I'm gonna have to see if Resi can hook me up. Whether Resi can lie for me, you know?
Yeah, I keep trying to get her on stream. I want to play you know that 2-player game where it's like the divorced parents and they're trying to get back together for their kid?
No.
It takes 2, I think. Is that? I think
Okay.
it takes 2. You play as like a husband and a wife who have divorced. It's like a multiplayer game. I keep trying to get her to play that with me on stream because I think that'd be very funny.
That would be very good. That would be very good.
She keeps saying no. She does not like the idea.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I've
hopefully
taken
one day.
good luck. I don't want to take up too much. I'm gonna head out.
I'll chat to you later, mate. Love you. Okay, you've sent me this based that Willie says.
You don't have to watch it.
I am going to watch it. The chat
I
has
did
waited
have
for
some-
so
no.
long.
No, I just wanted to say, hurry it up on this Tommy C situation. You have other work to do.
I know. Like sleeping.
Okay. No, I mean other segments.
No, I'm going to sleep after I finish stream. After I finish this Tommy C bit. I've been streaming for like 7 hours.
like
I was meant to do
on
4.
stream.
Huh?
Like on stream, you're going to sleep.
No.
Like a sleep stream.
No. I'm going to end stream and then I'm going to go to sleep after the Tommy bit.
Minister of Mid.
I don't even get it.
You don't get anything.
I don't get
You don't get
anything
anything these
jokes,
days.
dude. No.
This guy writes his video scripts on pen and paper, and like.
Do you actually?
Based.
Respects the Jews.
Minister of Mid.
I don't even get it.
You don't get anything.
I don't get
You don't get
anything
anything
jokes,
these
dude.
days.
No.
This guy writes his video scripts on pen and paper, and like.
Do you actually?
Based. Yeah.
You don't.
Duh. Support Dunder Mifflin.
What?
Paper company? I don't know.
You're retarded, dude. That sucks.
It's better than your sub joke, whatever that was.
True. That was a really
It's not
bad
even a
joke.
joke. It's just a genuine question.
Maybe you guys could have wrote some jokes today for stream.
Who the fuck is talking?
Oh, Loaderbox looking around. Why am I here? Just to suffer. Every night, I feel my leg. Never mind. Anyway. Okay. Fuck. I'm finishing up the Tommy stream. And then I can go to sleep.
Don't try and act like you're not fucking obsessed with this. Fucking banging on about it in chats.
Why
Shelby?
And you know,
Oh, we just shit
Why
talked
Shelby?
Shelby.
That's
I went
it
to the membership
strays.
only streams.
His Shelby's
Like, a lot of
retarded.
people got really offended and they left.
One sec,
And that's
you're
not
back.
right.
Dude,
They-
Tommy's just talking
let's
to his audience. He's talking to his fucking chat about how he feels about stuff.
Yeah, that was pretty obvious.
You know, yes, it's embarrassing. Yes, he said some stupid shit he shouldn't have said.
Like what? Referencing a joke that somebody even made about me in the chat?
But you guys are like so invested in this. And I'm just not. I'm like, you know, I don't know, bro. It's like, yeah, he's fucking burnt out. He's been mind raped by the PSYOP against him. And that's it.
Can do what they want.
Wow.
Lost.
Wow.
That was really nice going out. I got mind raped. Hey, okay, fair enough. But here's the thing. Here's what I want. Here, this is my preference. I don't want to be friends with somebody like that. I don't. Now, I got to be honest with you. My record and my balls busted on here is, I mean, Jesus Christ, the fans. But yeah, I don't want to be used for content. No, on that particular situation, especially since I never said I was mooching off my wife. And then the stupid thing that I said is I was mooching off my wife. God, it sounded ridiculous. I was responding to probably somebody in chat and something that I've been accused of over the years. So yeah, I think it's totally dishonest. So look, if you're in YouTube and you're gonna bitch about something like this, yeah, you're a big pussy. There's no doubt about it. Chud's right. If you want to like be cool with me and tell people I'm mooching off my wife when I'm responding to a joke, no, you need to get the fuck out of here. I don't need to know you. And combined with all the other fucking shit, combined with all the other stuff, yeah, I think that's a pretty good case. Like, I don't like the fucking guy. And now I can call him out as I see fit. That's it.
That take aged very well, didn't it?
He's like, you literally said, of course I literally said it. You fucking left the context out. The context was me responding to chat. The context was something I was accused of a long time. It's like I don't speak words. Ugh. Now I'm coping and seething.
Wait, has Pastel Ghost only just subscribed on YouTube? What? You've been in my Discord for ages. Haven't you linked me stuff before? How are you only just... No? Am I insane? Am I seeing ghosts? Okay.
Subs, lost everything. And all it was answering a demand. You can back me up on this, Walt. A demand that we grow. The demand is from the audience. So I made
off depressed people?
kind of some changes.
Wife, son and arcade to keep him company while Queeman will be a lowly loving dead air steamer, crying face emoji.
Tommy bro, thank you for the $3.
To encourage that, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Well, it used to didn't work now. I mean, one of them might hit the algorithm or something like that. So maybe it's just
it
be a
depends.
normal.
Those of those videos just depends on the topic. I think I saw the Destiny video got like decent views.
Yeah.
It just depends on the topic. It's just like normal.
But I mean, some of them are getting under 1,000.
Yeah.
For me, that's like unacceptable. And those videos don't mean.
I'm done with this.
You got dicked.
Did I? There we go.
You're getting too big for your boots.
Reminder. All the friends on election stream are gone now. He threw all of the connections away for Goon. Sad.
Thank you, Wendy, for the $1.
Queeman won, ladies and gentlemen. Tommy C is retiring, but nothing's going to change. And he's burnt out. He's burnt out covering topics he's not interested in, but doesn't want to put any effort into actually covering stuff he is interested in.
Oh, what the fuck, man? Like, I gotta be friends with him? I was just the pants, man. I gotta be friends with that guy? Are you kidding me?
This fucking lazy piece of shit.
I have to show loyalty to him?
Loyalty?
I have to pretend that's it. No, that was fucking personal. And I do think he was uptight with my veteran status. I don't know why. I don't know why he hate fucking veteran. He might have a problem with the military. I'll join in that parade. But I don't know why me being a veteran was so fucking offensive to him, if it was.
What the fuck is
I mean, the references to the CTE and shit like that. He knows I wasn't in combat.
There we go. Also, he revealed some embarrassing information that he didn't need to about mooching off his wife, and that was quite funny.
Oh my god.
I mean, the thing is, obviously, like, I'm not being nice to the guy, right? But like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Bro, you can't sugarcoat it, bro. That's exactly what happened in that video. Aren't we supposed to hold our friends accountable?
Accountable for what?
The thing is, Tommy.
What is he holding me accountable for? What statement
What
statement did I make? You're just fucking insulting me. That's all. Let's be honest. Well, go ahead.
Before we play the video,
I think what Chud is saying there, holding your friends accountable, he's phrased it in the most gay way possible. What exactly is Tommy being held to account there for? But you'd rather have your mates, like, taking pot shots and, like, kind of, like, elbowing you, throwing some stingers your way, than somebody who actually dislikes you going after you and insulting you for it, right? And so they take a pot shot at you, something that people might mock. It's just like, oh, yeah, maybe. A little bit of criticism, a little bit of, I kind of get that. Huh? I agree, Chud did phrase it like a retard. Okay, now you're being retarded? No. What are you talking about? If your friends are going to voice, like, criticism of you, or stuff that you're doing wrong, or things that are, like, mocking you, you'd rather have that than somebody who's actually going to go after you and attack you. Right? And you do it probably because you like your mate. Right? Because there's things that they're doing wrong that maybe you're going to take the mick out of them for. And the hope is that, oh yeah, well, maybe they change. When Chud is there, talking about, he's burnt out, talking about things that he doesn't want to talk about, but then doesn't want to put any effort to talk about things that he does want to talk about. What is the criticism there? He should put in more effort into his streams so he can talk about things that he does want to talk about and be successful doing it. Obviously.
He said that he said something nice in the end.
No,
he jumps to the end.
Yeah,
This guy's
mooching off his wife and he's lazy. Yeah, thanks. And again,
what a nice thing to say, man.
I've had so much worse said about me, right? And I will have more. God, I probably had more worse things said about me today on Twitter, right? But I don't want to be. Like, is it unreasonable for me not to want to be around you? And then you have all this other stuff, like the Bovax leak, the way you pressure Turkey Tom, all that shit. I watched that. And I'm like, no, this guy doesn't fucking like me, but he's being nice to my face. That's what I came up with. Call me crazy.
Oh, what are you expecting?
I don't have to tolerate that. No. It's fucking fake friend shit. It's this, like, oh, Tommy's just talking to his audience here.
I didn't even remember sending this. Fucking hell. Accountable for revealing embarrassing details about mooching from your wife. I guess so. Down from 1.5k to 300. What happened? Dude, I don't even remember sending these. Okay, nice.
But maybe if he wasn't such a fucking lazy bum. Willie is clearly not compromised here, but there is some truth to the allegation. That's why I don't like him. I don't have to like him if I don't want to. You're not gonna make me fucking like him. You're not gonna silence me when he does stuff like that. Fuck no.
You say when you're talking about mooching off your wife, you can't be bothered to look at the topics that you want to cover, and you're burnt out covering stuff you're not interested in.
Whoa! Drunk Dickers has the exact same take as... Drunk Dickers has the exact same take as Sober Dickers. You'd rather have your friends take the mick than have A-logs take the piss. Better said than I could. Oh my god, nobody could have said it better.
The answer is just to not watch it and not speak about it, isn't it? That's the answer. Because I cannot, as much as I'm getting smeared as some lying snake that doesn't speak his mind, right? I cannot sit there and be like, oh, this is fine if I've got issues with it. I have to speak up and say what I've got a problem with, which is probably why you fuckers are so desperate to watch it.
Why would you, even if I said I was mooching off my wife, why would I say I had a problem with it? Even if I was saying that directly, I mooch off my wife. When I was answering, like, yeah, you can't accuse me of that anymore. Clearly being sarcastic. Like, why would that give you a problem? Now, I do think there's some reasonable criticism there. If you're gonna and I've made this criticism over if I don't like it, quit. Don't do it. So I fucking slowed down. I go days between streams now. That would have been a total. Look, don't bitch. Because I said that about John's one. Don't fucking bitch. Just get off the horse or get on it and shut the fuck up. Completely reasonable. Instead, he mischaracterizes what I said.
He's doing both, though.
And acts like I was saying something literally when I haven't.
He's quit and he's bitching. He's quit and he's bitching. No?
Tommy C content. Because you knew I'd start fucking crashing out about it. Yeah, sorry guys.
The game is now with the reaction tent, right? Is for me to try and say things that I won't have already said while I was drunk.
Great Britain emoji, Empire, saluting face emoji, Prince emoji.
Of course, mate. Of course. Right, and I'm the king, of course. Reading off a script? I'm not reading off a script. I'm trying to come up like, fuck. Have I watched this part before? Like, what would I think at the time? What would me, 3 pints and half a pitcher of margarita down, what would I be thinking?
We'll get to the Pirate Software content. It's a bit delayed because I got triggered into covering this basically.
Why were you drunk in Tommy's chat? Because I was drunk and I was told that that Tommy was talking about me. So every now and again, if I'd go for a piss or when somebody else would go for a piss or something like that, it's like, oh, what's going on now, Ben? What's going on now?
I got the Willie Mack thing. That's fucking shady. I got that Pacific example. Yeah, things are stacking up.
You've quit and bitch.
I think I'm allowed not to trust him. And yeah, I didn't.
I mean, this is fine. If Tommy,
I stand by that. Okay, this is
doesn't
fine.
Trust me, then so be it.
Okay.
Tommy doesn't.
Problem solved. That's it. Okay, we're good. Now, you're the one whining about it that I said it. Problem solved. I think he says that, like, I don't have the.
Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
Uh-huh.
Chud's trying to buy a house. He can't stream part-time now. He doesn't have a rich German wife to mooch off of.
True. Everyone needs a rich German wife. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Anyway, thank you, Brandroid, for the $5. Yeah, well, would Chud if he could? Would Chud if he could? I don't know. I don't want to speculate on his personal life.
I have a problem with him, so I'm not going to contact him.
Always mooching off the Germans, brother. It's called reparations, all right? I don't know what Tommy's getting reparations for, but have you seen my fucking nose?
Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't trust you. You don't trust me. Peace. See you later. That's fine.
Trust me. And that's fine.
Somebody, you called him a pedo, yeah.
But, like, why is he fucking acting like there's all this evidence for this that meaningfully backs this up? When
I showed a pattern. If you want to pretend he didn't hear it, that's fine with me. A pattern of behavior. Fake friend. You're being shady with you're both sides of your mouth with Willie. Putting pressure on Turkey Tom, knowing damn well the shit was coming out in days. And leaking the Bobacks when you were leaking the Bobacks dress part that you were specifically told not to do.
Specifically?
All that together. And the disingenuous way that you represented me in this video by cutting off my argument and going on, actually making an argument that I never made, and then knocking down the straw man after that repeatedly. Yeah. But I got to be honest with you, if I don't trust you, fine. Yeah, I'm good with that, Chud. 100%. We can go our separate ways, and you can cover me and goof on me all you want. I just don't want any connection to you, and you probably don't want any connection to me, and I can live with that. I'm completely fine with that. If you're going to talk about me that way, I want it to be you're a competitor, you're an enemy, or you just don't like me, and I want it on the surface.
He's just doing the tinfoil Tommy shit. He's just doing the green M&M shit all over again. You know, acting like there's some crazy snake shit happening when there's just not. You know, and the reality is,
I told everybody what Nick did with the green M&M. I said he threatened me and we had to separate, and I kept my mouth shut. No conspiracies. Mick made a video on me. It was lighthearted. And then me, Matt, I don't remember everything. Me, let's see, what's his name? Me, Matt, Augie, and Nick got in a call. Nick was super pissed, and here's how it got resolved. All right. Well, it really didn't get resolved. Nobody really moved, but I think people just. I think he got sick of being mad at me, and vice versa. He said,
Ali Khan, why are you in Tommy C's server right now, calling me an F slur? What's going on?
Yeah, I did threaten you, but you should have known. This is kind of summing up that I wouldn't have done it. And I said, and Nat said, I don't think I should be able to take the chance when at this point in time I'm counting on the income 100%. And they repeated themselves and said, but you should have known. Now, let me settle this green. I don't think that's a really good argument. I don't think I should have to take the chance, but there's probably some truth in me overreacting. I think threatening me was an overreaction too, so I let it go.
Oh my god, he's so.
I think he did that out of anger.
M&Ms
I
again.
think he did this out of spite. That's the difference.
it's no skin off my nose. I've not spoken to Tommy for 6 months, so my life will continue on as it has done for the last 6 months. Which, in terms of this, is like nothing. Nothing's going to change for me. It's just, you know, he's got all these issues that he's been seething about, hasn't brought them up, and now he's decided to reveal them all in these fucking stream segments.
By the way, I talked to Chud playing video games.
I've got the same take that. Oh fuck me! I'm
like,
so fucking
done.
predictable. It's insane.
He stops at like 2:14.
I got.
If you want to keep going,
I got to be honest with you. I feel like I'm fucking
like
done.
2:18. Yeah.
Well, no, because he said.
I'm like.
Because honestly, that's all I wanted to hear. He doesn't have to trust me. Good, I don't. And leave it at that. I don't want anything to do with him. He doesn't want anything to do with me. We're good. Should I really keep going?
He might as well. It's up to you.
I ain't covered up to the Willie thing. I'm bored out of my fucking brains. I have to constantly keep repeating myself.
You don't have to, Tommy.
Is there anybody? I got a chat full of haters. Is there? You guys give me his timestamp that you absolutely want me to, hear what he's saying? I'd be happy to take it.
Ooh. I mean, the thing is, you wouldn't have to repeat yourself if you just like have a conversation, right? If you didn't do this like react to a react to a react to a react.
No. Let's see. Let's see the stupid chat.
You got
When's the last time I had a cigarette?
Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
Can you see?
When will you cover the content cop made against Chud by Perry? Its damning and the piercing arguments in it need to be addressed by British commentary as a public service.
I might take a look next stream, Wendy. Thank you very much.
The pedo part, apparently.
The pedo part. Where's the pedo part? Can you give me a timestamp? Because I never suggested he was a pedo.
Okay.
Do what you want, Tommy. Go to bed. Come on, don't run. Answer the question. What question? I'll answer the question. Let's do it. What question? Did you call him a pedo? No, I didn't.
Wait. I guess I saw, because I said earlier, he won't speak to anybody. I'll be really rehashing the green M&M shit. I didn't realize this Vincent Martin person was trying to at me in YouTube chat, like 2 minutes after I'd sent a message. Why you such a dick rider, Dickers? Come on, Dickers. Don't run, answer the question. And Tommy thinks that I'm missing. Okay.
Does he want me? Did they want me to play the part of the stream where I supposedly called him a pedo?
Or I guess like his response to it.
Is it this stream?
Yeah, it's this stream. I found timestamp. It's 2:03:33.
2:03:33. Gotcha.
2:03:33.
Okay, we'll go a little bit back. Gotcha. It's what he's doing on the surface. That's what it is. Oh, there is another thing. I almost forgot. Chud mentioned, and this is an example of just being deliberately dishonest with context. Chud said, "Why don't you call me?"
Did Dickers running? Did Dickers running? I don't know. Did Dickers running? What the fuck is this? Okay. I've heard people say this guy's brain damaged. I don't know if this is true. I mean, I'm starting to think that it is true. I've heard Queeman say, like, he's brain damaged unironically, but I didn't know if that meant, like, well, yeah, like, unironically brain damaged. Maybe he is brain damaged. He is? Okay. Whoops.
Call me a pedo if just come out and say it. I didn't call you one. I didn't say you were a groomer.
Okay, hang on. Did I say that? Did I say that? Maybe, like, if you're going to call me a nonce, call me a nonce.
Yeah. That's the move. I mean, whatever. I didn't call you nonce.
Same thing.
I didn't call you nonce.
What's the original clip? No, I know what he said, and I know that he seems to be misunderstanding what looking the other way means. We'll get to that. But did I say that?
Yeah, everybody's got a problem with the looking the other way statement. Here's what I said, and I'm not going to pretend to teach you right now. I'm just going to teach the audience. I'm not going to pretend you didn't understand what I said.
Well, the problem is he said that people look the other way, and the way he presented it suggested that he had a problem with it.
Mm-hmm.
No.
But now he's saying that he didn't mean it like that.
No.
Okay.
No. Here's what I said in the original clip, not this one. You got catfished, and it was fucked up.
No.
That you got catfished. You get catfished in my fucking world, you're good. And you know what? Willie said he didn't get catfished because as soon as he was 18. But that gives you a certain amount of baggage, Chud, whether you're innocent or guilty. In this case, you're innocent. And YouTubers are finicky as fuck when dealing with stuff like that. They will say, hey, listen, that guy might be innocent, but I can't get my brand near him.
Okay.
And the way when I don't really have a problem with saying it this way, but I guess other people do. I'm saying that commentators look the other way on your baggage.
look the other way on these allegations. You got run out of your own fucking community. And then, yes, I think you're trying to snake those same people that were not so much forgiving because you didn't need to be forgiven, but people that were willing to associate you with all you come along with for talking to that fucking kid.
Yes. But it's like, when you look the other way, that means there's something to see that you're avoiding looking
I
at.
like it. Some of them are demanding.
In this instance, you should have to.
I love how people are demanding I keep playing it after the last fucking 4 hours.
Cool, or you'd have to do something about it, you know? I said nonce. Okay, fair enough.
So nonce.
That's fair enough. Okay. That's fine. I'll take what he said broadly because I understand, like, you know, nonce does mean pedo, but in my mind,
oh, Jesus Christ. Are we going to split hair over nonce and pedo? Seriously?
You know, I don't use it to mean pedo as explicitly, but I get that's what people's interpretation is. So that's fine. We can take that that's what I said. Fair enough. But I think that the way he presented it, you could reasonably interpret that he was suggesting that there was a problem and he didn't.
No, I said it was fucked up. You got catfish and it was fucked up.
No, you said you got catfished by a 17-year-old boy and everyone looked the other way.
Those were my exact words.
They weren't, though.
You absolutely got screwed. You did the right thing and cut the conversation off. But that still comes with baggage, even if you're as responsible as that. And to pretend otherwise is just being dishonest and duplicitous.
And he looked the other way on it for some reason.
I said you got catfished, and that's fucked up. And people look the other way. The context being...
Okay, so when he said that's fucked up, I think he was actually, to be fair to Tommy,
okay,
I think he was referencing the catfishing being fucked up.
Yes!
That part was fucked up, not what I did.
So you fucked it!
But the other problem as well, he's talking about looking the other way. When you look...
What is he doing, man?
You fucked it!
But the other problem as well, he's talking about looking the other way. When you look the other way, that...
The look the other way is more of a problem than me, than you.
Oh my god, brother,
you're avoiding
stop
looking
smashing
at.
your fucking desk like a gorilla.
That's why people thought that's what he was saying, myself included. Okay? But to be fair, he's clarifying now. I think what he meant was...
Okay, that's wonderful.
You know,
but how do I
people
make
were
money
kind of gracious to you about it or something.
Yes, that's what I meant!
Bro!
And in your first response to me...
I'm going to turn
you
my
basically said
headphones
pedo nuts want to split hairs with that.
Tommy,
that
Tommy, your mic is fucked.
Fuck. I would love to know when it got fucked, though.
Like just now.
I would love to know what's going on here, because I haven't had a problem like this in like fucking ever. Just now? Just now? Was it immediate?
Yeah.
All right, let me go back.
I have taken severe psychic damage.
I heard
yeah,
like
okay.
a USB sound and then it...
Really? It's one. Oh, maybe, you know what? I might need a new mixer. Maybe off for a few days.
You're banging on your desk as well.
I need a new mixer. That means it's fucking a soft cable here. Yeah, I've had the same one since just after beta. That's fine. Okay, let's go back. I just want to clarify this. So he got what I was saying.
You look the other way, that means there's a problem that you're avoiding looking at. So that's why people thought that's what he was saying, myself included. Okay? But to be fair, he's clarifying now. I think what he meant was...
Okay, that's wonderful.
You know,
but how do I
people
make
were
money
kind of gracious to you about it or something.
Yeah, and okay, see, clarified now. So he's being fair. This is, I think, the first time he's actually been fair with me.
Mike's still fucked up.
Yeah, your mic is
Oh
still
my
fucked.
god.
Hold on.
Oh, it's back. It's good. It's good. It's good.
We good? We good? Yeah, it's definitely.
Yes.
It's the mixer. It's got to go. All right. Tell me as soon as it goes bad, because I really want to get this right.
All right.
Because this is the first time he's fair with me the entire stream.
That means there's a problem that you're avoiding looking at. So that's why people thought that's what he was saying, myself included. Okay? But to be fair, he's clarifying now. I think what he meant was...
Okay, that's wonderful.
You know,
but how do I
people
make
were
money
kind of gracious to you about it or something.
Nonce.
Listen, fuckhead. Thank you, Tommy C, for this.
Obviously, you didn't like my choice. Willie said the choice of words sucked too. You know, but look the other way doesn't necessarily. When you look the other way, it's something nefarious. It's like this. Like I mean, I'm looking the other way. The way I interpret it, and you know what? Maybe I'll throw him a fucking bone here. Maybe when he heard that, he thought that I did mean something nefarious. Maybe I'll give him that. But he responded with, call me a nuts, call me a nuts. I never called you a nuts. I said we look the other way on what...
Again, oh my god. Nonce. 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 What's a fucking nonce?
The baggage you brought. Well, I didn't say it literally. The baggage it brought. People were gracious to you. Exactly. And maybe Chud has a better command of language than I do.
Okay, buddy.
In fairness. All right? So maybe,
Better
and
command
maybe
of
I'll
language.
give him this. If he's going to be fair with me, I'll be fair with him. Maybe he did think literally that he was that I was trying to twist it and he's a pedo. Let me clarify now. He's not. He's allowed to look for fucking man pussy whenever he wants. That's fine.
Man pussy.
And maybe he took it literally. I'll
That's
give him that.
me.
Is there anything else?
He's looking for
My
gold.
knowledge
You
Oh,
said
pretty much
implies
it.
that. What you says implies that. I didn't imply that. And you know what? Here's who agrees with me, Chud. Maybe he misheard it, and then he said, just call me a nunce, man. Because he heard the word look the other way, and he thought I was saying
That's not
looking the
a
other way
word.
on something nefarious. What I meant was looking the other way at what some other YouTubers might see as problematic. So I'll give him this one.
See it for the tip.
Even if you're innocent, like Chud was of the whole thing, he was actually set up by some friggin' minor. There's no doubt about it. I've stuck up for Zaptai and other people. The way I said it the first time, not clear. I will take that criticism. Fine. And
Okay.
I think I'll give Chud the benefit of the doubt. And he thought I was, but fair enough. That's not the first time I heard that. I mean, some people are trying to say that I look the other way. Like I knew he was a pedo, so I looked the other way. So that's, I'm willing to look the other way on pedos. I never called him a pedo. I never suggested it. I get why he might have thought that. Fair. Absolutely fair. So he's like, hey, he would have said the same thing I would have said. Call me a nunce, call me a nunce. Call me a pedo, just come out and do it. Well, I wasn't doing it. Initially stuck up for zero until he was...
See, the thing is, I can accept this, but then you need to be cautious with the language that you use, because look the other way suggests there was
Fair enough. Fair criticism. I'll take that one.
something wrong there.
Off depressed people.
But I mean, I literally said it's fucked up. I don't know. Bad choice of words, I guess. I got to be honest with you, I still don't see why it's the worst thing in the world. Because I don't think looking the other way automatically applies that you're looking the other way on
thank you,
something
A-Space,
illegal,
for the
something wrong.
raise.
We're
finishing up this Tommy Seabard, all right?
calling you a pedo, whether it's like it's clearly not true, but it's not what counts on the internet. Truth doesn't count on the internet. So instead of fucking distancing myself and being a coward, I'm going to look the other way on any kind of static that I'm going to take.
It wasn't clear when you said that's fucked up, whether you meant the catfishing was fucked up or my actions are fucked up. But that's okay. Listen, I will be fair. Let's not.
And I will be fair on this one. That's it. Anything else?
We got like 10 minutes left if you want to finish it.
No.
It's just 10 minutes.
Don't let it go to our head.
Do we have any recordings of
But I'll
Tommy's
be fair, and I'll
members
say,
only
fair
streams,
enough.
by the way?
Miscommunication,
The after show,
misunderstanding.
so far as I can tell,
Just
only
been
happened in the
clarified.
Discord.
And I wasn't. I
think.
think I went in to say I was about to say bull fucking shit. But I do. I mean, I've had multiple people come to me and say that was the wrong choice of words. I don't see it that way, but okay.
Really? Does Tommy really not
But
understand?
I wouldn't say it was a lie to interpret it in that way. Many people interpret it.
No, I will no longer say that it was a lie to interpret it that way. Once I heard him talk on this issue only.
What he was saying there was that what I did was fucked up.
He probably was fucking emotional at the time, and he heard that, looked the other way, and he's like, "What the fuck?" All right, I get it.
No. I think a lot of people. It wasn't just Chud. Even reasonable people, unaffected by finasteride, like me. I interpreted that way as well. And Queeman and Chase Stalk and
I don't know, but pretending to be stupid on all the other stuff doesn't change. It doesn't change my opinion at all.
Right? That's how many took it to. That's how many read what he was saying. But
let's not forget that you got catfished by a 17-year-old boy, and everybody, including me, looked the other way, thought it was fucked up. Yeah.
I'm happy to.
Well, he communicated. Get a call if you don't communicate clearly. All right. No, The other stuff, I think it was completely duplicitous, dishonest.
That was the wording. That was an
Totally.
Angus.
The one fucking fair thing is
Yeah.
not going to change my mind. But that was absolutely 100% a miscommunication.
To accept.
Okay. Okay. Listen. Okay. Listen. We're going to end it on a high note. Okay? We're going to end it on a high note. Tommy takes the L. Tommy's reasonable. Tommy's fair. Chud, there's a little bit of communication back and forth. There's a glimmer. Off in the distance, there's a tiny glimmer of hope for the bridge. Yeah, probably not. Probably not for long. I'm running. Running from what? I ain't running from shit, bitch. Parry hit piece next stream, you'd better. I'll take a look at it and see, okay?
You got dicked.
I'll take a look at it and
Okay,
see.
bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
Hua Princess, I heard you're a Duchess of the UK.
Thank you, Abayu, for the $2. I appreciate it. By the way, I mentioned to say earlier, okay, I have been thinking about this for a little while, and I'm thinking of doing it now, thinking of revamping the Discord. Yeah, so hopefully expanding a little bit, having a few more channels, getting a few more more involved with the kind of bots and auto moderation, stuff like that, to hopefully have a couple channels that I'm thinking of having like experimentally. Hopefully it's going to be one of them that I'm toying with right now is to have a channel that just automatically kind of deletes every message after 8 hours. So you send a message, kind of scrolls through, and then after 8 hours of 8 hours later, it automatically gets deleted. And just so it's a little bit kind of like fresh stuff that gets sent in there gets erased. Yeah. But part of the revamp that I'm hoping to do is getting new moderators. That's right. I've been running on a system for too long where I've got, mods who have access to everything in the server. Okay? What I'm thinking of doing is having like admins at the top and then having like a bunch of mods just to be able to help out with stuff, just to be able to help out with advice, maybe, discussing whether there's raids or, So if you do want to, send me a DM on Discord. Send me just if you've had any experience being a moderator for a Discord before, your age and your time zone. I'd appreciate it if you send those 3 things, okay? Those 3 things. Fuck, I just raided people just for bro to shill. It's so over. Yeah. I'll probably send it out as a little bit of an announcement later on Discord, just to see what other people want to do. But yeah, there we are. Also, another thing in the Discord, the roles and the role icons are finally with us. So if you're Dick Rider Plus, you get a little emblem with my face on. If you're Dick Rider Basic, you get a little emblem with the D, okay, in the Neighborhood Watch. Art gets a role. Clip Champ gets a role. Contributor gets a role. Everyone gets a role, okay? Or everyone gets a little icon. Yeah, cool. Anyway, I'll see you soon. I love you an awful, awful lot. I'm going to raid you out to someone who I do not know. Executioner? I just randomly get made modern servers. I'm a mod for Gamma and Kinetic Curl. Can we change the piss yellow? Yes. Yes, we can. Just suggest a different color, okay? Suggest a different color. Lolly VTuber? No. No, I don't think I will. I'm gonna change the yellow though. Golden? Yeah. Probably will do, okay? Probably will do. Let's have a look. Who is live? Has Queenman already moved over to Kick? Maybe Uganda. Live. I'll see you guys later, alright? I'm gonna shoot you over to Reservoir. Okay, let's go. I'll see you guys later. Love you a lot. Ciao. behave, be well, live healthy. Okay, bye.